I'ma talk my shit. Yeah. Can I talk my shit? Yeah. It's my back. It's my motherfucking back. Look. I feel like snow in the bluff. Grab a camera, bitch, let it roll. Gone to the beats, I get blessings in the studio. My flow sharper than your back to school wardrobe. Before I hit the booth, I'm in the mirror like I'ma get all the hoes. Hoes love when I talk, they go acting crazy. Pussy moist off the voice, that's that dollars, baby. I get pussy off the voice, I'm so knowledge, baby. Yes, I got the swag for motherfucking haters, baby. Equivalent to cocaine, you can tell I'm dope before the drip. Every line that Luke came. You heard okay, back for 3 ticks. I perform by 6 kicks. Whole lot of swag. Look, whole lot of swag. That's why these niggas mad at me. Sweet talking broad like my jaw's full of cavities. Who bad as me? I got plenty hoes up after me, and I only wipe the white one, hold it down like gravity. Look, automatically, I take rides and whips. I hit mouths and switch girls like I be driving sticks for real. I need a bitch that can ride a dick. That's right, nice eyes, thick thighs, and hips. You know her, your boy Poe be coming for the cash. Got your bitch going deep like she running for the bass. Oh, she gets down when the lights out, down when my pipes out. She give me long neck like she down in the ice house. These niggas stand like they fags or something. Mad they bitch give me a long face like she mad or something. Boy, I swear this shit'll never fail. It's like I'm flipping the coin, I get heads and tails. And she love what I provide her. I get between her teeth just like a subject divider. She give me brain like a bad tumor. The way your hands all up is like a math tutor. I mean it, hands all up like a math tutor. That's why I have a leg spread like a bad rumor, bitch. I'm a okay. Back on. All right, shit. Welcome to the TMi PODCAST. I'm your host, Twin Poe, the motherfucking villain. That's my co-host, Twin. And we semi-professional today. Yeah, and had too much hiccups. I was a little late getting there. Set this bitch up pretty smooth, so we getting there. I still ain't getting my itinerary together, right? Shit, I had a doctor's appointment and shit. And I'm high on Percocet, so shit, yeah. I was vibing. I wasn't really trying to get to work and shit. But anyway, we here. Get ready to talk this shit. My boy was good.
Man, another show, man. I'm just happy to be here, baby. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was a little excited today.
What's this, the 5th episode? We ain't canceled yet. Facebook ain't got us out. They got my regular page up out of there, though.
Hey, that ain't nothing new.
We in Facebook jail. Shit, I did 2 months. I was free for 2 months. But shit, yeah, they got nigga arguing with them bitches. White hoes. Yeah. But anyway, let's start it off.
What was we on? What we on?
Well, first of all, I just want to address some shit. What's been going on? You know, it started from Kanye. You know, trickled down to Kyrie Irving and shit. You know,
Oh yeah.
really, man, like it's really time to do what we been supposed to have did, which is establish us as a fucking dominant race. Not as a dominant race as in fuck the other races, but as a dominant race to where we not finna bend over and submit and kiss the rings and shit just to be accepted by this so-called bullshit ass society, you know? Like, black people just so much to shit on their own and agree with the white man and you know what I'm saying, I ain't saying just a regular old white man, not every white man. I'm talking about the powers that be white man. You know what I'm saying? You know, this is not a racist show where we talk about white people, you know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, they don't even look at white people the same, you know what I'm saying, as of the ranks of this shit, you know what I'm saying, the top tier and shit, like them lower class and middle class white citizens and shit, them powers that be don't fuck with y'all because y'all white, you know what I'm saying, they treat y'all, it's based on your income, your wealth, you know what I'm saying, so if you're a middle class to lower class white man, they treat you just like they treat the niggas. You ain't worth shit in they eyes, you know what I'm saying? So when I say the white man and all that shit, I'm not talking about every white person, you know what I'm saying? Let's get that out the way. I am not anti-Semitic and none of that bullshit. I never heard anti-Semitic until this shit. I think they just threw that shit in the definition book, you know what I'm saying? Like, but anywho, we gonna get into this shit though. So, Kyrie Irving, you know, first and foremost, all the motherfucker did was retweet a motherfucking meme of the motherfucking title of the movie. Now, excuse me. Now this movie, you know, I didn't get a chance to watch it. I was going to watch it, but then I had a lot of shit come up. I'm still gonna watch it. I probably watch it tonight, actually. But from what I'm hearing, you know what I'm saying, it's not a movie shitting on Jewish people. And in all reality, it's saying that black people are one of the original tribes of the Jewish people. So, you know what I'm saying? From my knowledge, and I gotta go back and check on it, you know what I'm saying, and actually watch it for myself. But from what I'm hearing about people who just basically just reporting it like, what the fuck is y'all mad about type shit? It don't say shit about fuck the Jews or the Jews are evil people. It don't say none of that shit from what I'm understanding. And I'll come back and correct it next week or something when I do watch it, and if it do say some shit like that, I'm keeping 100 with y'all. But you know what I'm saying? It from my knowledge, it's just saying that black people need to retrace their heritage and realize where they come from. You know what I'm saying? Because our history has been has been destroyed and gave back to us bits and pieces and edited versions, and you know what I'm saying, that PG-13 our rated R ass history, you know what I'm saying, because it was great. It was TVMA how they been doing this and shit, you know what I'm saying, like, so you know what I'm saying, even with school and shit, like when you that growing up, they can change how they teach motherfuckers these days, but growing up and shit, like they barely touched the surface on slavery when they was teaching us about history and shit. But they went into depths to teach us about. We had to read the motherfucking book of Anne Frank and shit. You remember reading that diary of Anne Frank? Mm-hmm. It wasn't no diary of Toby. It wasn't no diary of Amos. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have to read that shit. You know what I'm saying? And shit. Basically, it's like all that book, all that documentary was really saying, and from my knowledge of what I've heard. Again, I haven't watched it. I'm going to watch it tonight. But from what I'm hearing, all it's saying is black people are and have been around and are, you know what I'm saying, a significant part of the human race, you know what I'm saying? And how I'm interpreting that is like, if it is true that it ain't saying nothing bad really about the Jewish people that we know of today's society, then what the fuck is the records about?
But it was kind of like going back when we was talking about it before, when you said that basically when we go back to the topic of he's promoting.
No, hold on. Let me get this out there because you finna take it somewhere else.
Yeah, I am.
When I say what the records is for, are they mad that we know our worth, or we're learning our worth, or we are taking pride in where we come from? Do they not want us to take pride in ourselves? Because what the fuck is they really so mad about? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I think I didn't mean to cut you off, but it's more of like, since he just retweeted it and he didn't put nothing on it.
Listen here, fuck all that. You can't put words in my mouth
exactly
that I didn't say.
But
if I didn't say shit,
then
you can't take it this way, that way, and no way.
Exactly.
You looking at what the fuck I put and only what the fuck I put. You can't put words in my mouth. Oh, he meant it from a dark place. How the fuck you don't fucking know me?
Exactly. So that means basically the people who's being negative about it is interpreting the tweet. They must have seen it.
Hey, I can't help a negative motherfucker from getting negative thoughts.
No, that
You know
ain't
what I'm saying?
I
don't.
That
No.
ain't what I'm saying. That ain't what I'm saying.
Stop. That's just like a motherfucker get his new car. You know what I'm saying? Just cash out the lot. And he ride by a motherfucker and be like, this motherfucker think he the shit because he got a new car. Why is you so fucking negative?
Yeah.
I'm just living life. I'm driving my car. God damn it, I'm happy I got a car. So I'm going to hit this block. Why I got to look at it like I'm stunning?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying. When you don't put nothing over.
You ain't got to put nothing.
No,
you shouldn't have to put nothing over.
But like
motherfuckers got to realize they the motherfucking problem when you go into a negative thought for some shit that ain't been said.
Or clearly don't know what it's about. You know what I'm saying? Because like you said.
If you don't know about nothing, you ask fucking questions to learn about.
Exactly. But at the same time, him being on the platform he is, people gonna automatically assume what they want to assume. Like I said,
just because they doing that don't make it right. I'm not here to put no excuses. Oh, people does that. No, I'm here to call motherfuckers out to do some soul searching. Why the fuck is you so goddamn dark when you see some shit? Why your analyzation so goddamn dark? Every time you look at something, it's so goddamn dark. Why you gotta go to a cold, dark cellar place every time you look at somebody doing something? You know what I'm saying? Why can't you take some shit for its worth? If you don't know the worth, then why are you making a false narrative about the worth?
That's what people do.
They
go straight to opinion.
We're not here to put no goddamn, give them a pass. That's what they do.
I ain't giving nobody a pass.
So let's not say that's what they do. Say motherfuckers is wrong for doing that. Because when you say that's what they do, it's like giving them a pass. Okay, that's just them. No, it ain't just them. Or if it is just them, why we finna call them out every time they do it? So one day, hopefully, motherfuckers will change how they look at shit and how they place value on shit.
You can, but the shit, that's just the way of the world, man.
I mean, we not here this is not that. We not finna say this is the way of the world. We calling out the world. We not accepting it. When you say that's just the way of the world, you accepting it. We ain't here to accept shit.
I mean, but clearly he didn't
call
care.
This shit out.
Clearly he didn't care, but I'm just saying, you wondering why people, the question you asked then is no need to even ask that question. If that
No, it is need to ask that question.
I wouldn't, because if I tweeted it and I didn't put nothing behind it and people got an opinion about it, to tell you what, I'm not going to even answer why I put it up there now. Since y'all know so much about what I'm tweeting on my own personal page, I'm not finna answer what questions y'all finna ask me just because of the simple fact that y'all mind is already made up.
No. Instead of shutting down, because that's what that is. That's just shutting down.
I ain't gonna shut down, but
that's what that is.
I'm not finna try to get you to understand why I did something that I wanted to do. Put it like that.
No, but when you're on that type of platform, you got to.
Now we want to go to the platform. When I was speaking about the platform before,
because you weren't speaking to it in no type of reasonable context. You was just.
Well, but the whole reason behind why everybody's so confused, and me myself, why I'm so confused, is like you said, I haven't watched the actual movie or nothing about what he tweeted, so I don't know everything about it. But like I said, for him just to tweet it and not say nothing about it, I think that's where a lot of the confusion came in.
It should have been no confusion.
Even though it's his personal shit, he could do what he want to do. He could tweet whatever he want to. But like I said, my personal opinion, how anybody. He getting the backlash off how people felt about the movie. Clearly, you know what I'm saying.
Why ain't gonna get that backlash to Amazon? Because you got to watch it from somewhere.
Right.
That was the whole reason my hang up on why I ain't watched it yet. Because I was trying to find a place where I can not support Amazon and actually watch it. Because you got to pay Amazon to watch it. So I was trying to find out if it's on a different platform or something. Because This is going to transition to the next part of what I want to say. It's time to do what black folks been claiming we can and will do for so long. Look, bro. Yeah. What? It's time to do what we've been claiming and threatening, and you know what I'm saying, that false ass threat, that idle threat that we've been doing. It's time to really do that, because anybody that got a fucking common sense and human decency to value human life, no matter if you agree with that human or not, you smart enough, or if you reasonable enough, if you humane enough, you gonna look like this shit ain't right. You see the list of shit they need that nigga to do in order to get back in the league.
That was the crazy part. Now I ain't gonna even front. Like I said, I ain't watched it, but just for him tweeting something and they hitting with clearly the organization felt like it was negative.
Listen. Then why is the organization still in business with Amazon? Because Amazon finna start broadcasting the games. They not shutting down that partnership with them. Nike shut down their partnership with Kyrie Irving.
Well, you know
Nike still got the partnership with Amazon.
Well, they still make it because money. They still make
okay.
Money
They making money off the shoes.
But no, I'm talking about I'm talking about on the strength of why the organization is still working with Amazon.
Okay, but the organization was still making money with Kyrie off of Kyrie Irving shoes.
Oh, clearly. But
so why cut off the business relationship with Kyrie Irving and it was making money versus cutting off and keeping the relation with Amazon and it's making money? Is it because one make more money than the other, or is
hell
it,
yeah?
Nah,
hell yeah.
One of them is a nigga. That's my take on it.
They're making way more money with Amazon.
It don't matter about the money.
Way more.
Clearly,
it's all about the money.
It clearly ain't because Adidas dropped Kanye, and that's the only thing they got going for themselves.
That's their decision.
You know what I'm saying? So listen, motherfuckers want to act like racism towards black people. First and fucking foremost, I'm jumping around and shit. Why are my experience of getting on why I'm blocked, why I'm in Facebook jail right now, arguing with these goddamn white folks. You know? So, you know how anytime you see a black person getting shot by the police or killed by the police or being harassed by the police and shit, you ever just go in the threads and see how many it's the white people time to just fuck niggas. That's they fuck nigga moment. They just ready. It's just clearly racist. Clear racism. You know what I'm saying? Should have complied. He should have did this.
Right.
But the motherfucker was wearing a seatbelt.
Right.
What the fuck was he gonna do? You know what I'm saying? He got it. Yes, no. Listen here. That whole obedient nigga mentality these white folks got. They want an obedient nigga at all times. You know what I'm saying? So, but whenever you get to arguing with one of them and race comes up, oh, you're playing a race card. Would you play another card or I'm tired, so tired. You guys still talking about this and woo, like we supposed to just get over slavery. But look at this now. Kanye said what he said and shit. Oh, the Holocaust and it was so much. Why can't y'all get over it like y'all telling us to get over slavery? Cause clearly y'all act like goddamn racism towards black people is over. Y'all act like the world has changed. Clearly the fuck it ain't. They want this nigga to do a laundry list of motherfucking chores to do before he get back in the league.
Including like donating some money.
But when what's the motherfucker some David Stern. Not David Stern, that's the fucking what's the motherfucker? Some Stern. He a fucking radio analyst or some shit. Howard Stern. Nigga wore blackface. The nigga said the nigga word. The nigga mocked Magic Johnson for having AIDS. He did a lot of terrible shit that got a little uproar. That's all he had to do. I apologize. It was insensitive.
Right.
And the world moved the fuck on.
Kyrie did apologize.
Hold on. What's the other motherfucker? What's the radio nigga? The white dude that had a radio station. Yeah, he was talking about the basketball players. He called them nappy headed hoes.
He wild. Yeah, dog wild.
All he had to do was apologize and life moved on. You know what I'm saying? Kyrie Irving apologized. Oh, it wasn't sincere enough. The fuck? You think the motherfuckers was sincere when they did that?
Man, when they
but not one motherfucker called him out about whether he was sincere enough or not. All they had to do was say, I'm sorry. Kyrie Irving said, I didn't mean to hurt nobody. I'm just,
It was for my people. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to spread awareness to my people. It
Right.
wasn't meant in a dark place or none of that shit that you motherfuckers took it
Right.
and put words in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? So why? So now we're gonna pretend that there's no racism towards. First of all, we ain't even got a fucking word like anti-Semitic. What's the word for hatred towards black people? What's the definition? Do we have a definition? There's not. We don't have no fancy word. Anti-Semitic. We don't have a fancy word. You know what I'm saying? Because racism doesn't exist unless a black person is being racist towards a Jew. That's the only time in today's society is that. Why the fuck is that? How is that?
And they just smothering the shit in a different way, basically. They just putting it off. You know what I'm saying? Like, it seemed like the black dude still ain't gonna get, regardless of what platform you own or how you look at it, you're not gonna get a fair shake.
But look, they were talking about they had one of the motherfucker, and I don't mean to keep saying Jewish like I'm just attacking Jewish, but like when I say Jewish, I'm not talking about the average Joe Jewish. I'm not talking about the Jewish that stays down the street or stays in my city. I'm talking about the Jewish motherfuckers that own corporations.
Rich Jewish, basically.
Corporations that dictate life, basically. Because motherfuckers, they got a lot of influence. I'm talking about them Jewish motherfuckers, not every Jewish. So don't put words in my mouth. Ask me if you feel I said something different. But anyway, so they had one of the motherfuckers on the, I guess he owned a record label or something. And they were talking about like, why do y'all only care, and Kanye said it too, but why do y'all only care about any hatred words towards Jewish people? Although you are Jewish, so I feel some type of way, but why don't you feel that same way about the next color, the next race, the next, you know what I'm saying? You profiting hella money off of these rap music when they talking about killing niggas. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker said some shit on the lines like, I got mouths to feed and blase splee, and like he was just on some trying to defend that, you know what I'm saying? He value everybody, but at the same time, he's downplaying him putting the poison out to the black community.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
They quick to say, you guys rap about it and all this shit, because y'all won't let us rap about nothing else. They not pushing Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole shit like they pushing 21 Savage and Dirk and all them motherfuckers. They pushing that violence out.
They pushing that because they, first of all, they know
if the record labels right now was to be like, we not signing no more violent rap music,
they wouldn't make no money.
Stop. They definitely would, because shit, J. Cole and them ain't even got no platform pushing them like that, and them motherfuckers still selling out.
No. I'm talking about not the artist itself. I'm talking about the owners.
Yes, they would. If they all signed some J. Cole type conscious rappers.
But that's what you got to do. Now you stopping yourself from getting such and such and such and such if you do that. Ain't nobody gonna pass up on this dude who talking about violence that can make them, knowing that I can make millions off this dude saying that.
They shut that same motherfucker say some shit they don't like. They shut him down and find somebody else. So they don't give a fuck about one person doing nothing.
No. It's whole different. Like if they put it in a category where we're only gonna get these type of rappers, you know how much money they gonna lose?
Let me finish.
They gonna lose hella money.
They not gonna lose shit.
A lot of money.
If them motherfuckers said we only want conscious rappers that speak positive images and shit, you think rappers ain't gonna change up how the fuck they rap?
That's one. They would have to all do it, not just one.
If the record labels, the motherfuckers who got control, if they say jump, nigga, these niggas gonna jump. If they say move this way, they gonna move that. Any motherfucker trying to get signed, what you talking about?
No, I'm talking about what label gonna come together and be like.
So you're not paying attention.
Man, they're not gonna do that, man.
You're not paying attention. I said, if they, because he was talking about, they say, you guys rap about that. You guys rap about the violence and all this and that and the third. It's only reason we rapping about that is because that's the only thing the record labels is going to push out. They're not going to push out you talking about some peaceful shit. They're not going to push out you talking about some come together as a community shit. They're not going to push that out. They want the violence. It ain't just about making money. It is also about poisoning the community.
Okay.
So if they had the right decency and had the same attitude when they hear somebody talk about a Jew as they hear somebody talk about another race, and change, like, okay, we're not gonna promote no more of that violent shit. They can change the whole demographic of all the music, and rappers wouldn't come out trying to be the hardest rapper or the most violent motherfucker, none of that shit. They come out trying to be a conscious rapper that's spreading an image. So, what I was saying earlier, the transition is we need to take everything back away from them. Don't let them profit off nothing of us, because obviously they don't give a fuck about us. They only using us for their likeness and cast us off when they don't give a fuck, or they can find somebody else cheaper. We too high to keep on, you know what I'm saying? They cast them off, find somebody else and do rinse and repeat.
They way back when we was talking about the first stuff.
People take offense to things as personal problem that they see.
Which is true.
Yeah. I forget. I should have looked at that earlier.
I seen it.
But I ain't see it when I was on that subject. I don't even remember what I was saying. But anyway, so my thing is this. Lost that train. I'm gonna come back to it. Back to that list of shit Kyrie Irving got to do. Kyrie Irving been doing positive shit for the community. Like, I seen a whole list of shit that he's already been doing. You know what I'm saying?
And it kind of some of the shit that they were saying was already kind of in the stuff that he was doing already. A little bit of it was like
they won't donate to this Jewish organization.
Yeah.
Go meet with the rabbi.
Yeah.
Go like send some training and all that bullshit. Listen. All these companies that so-called anti, if you understand what I mean, we're not against anything that's anti whatever. So all them companies, like, I would love to see, or all them companies that's outraged right now, I would love to see what they do for the black community. Like, what charity do they donate to? What charity do they donate to?
It'd be sad.
All them companies that benefit off black culture so much. You know what I'm saying? I wonder what they give back is. Besides putting a couple dollars in that artist or whatever the fuck that influencer they got.
Of course you got to, but that'd be a sad sight to see.
I bet you they don't give shit back to the black community, and
no, because you want to know why? The person that they making all the money off of, they expecting them to do that. They probably expecting them like, oh yeah, we taking all your ideas, making millions of dollars off you, but the money that we give you, we hope you go back to.
No, see, that's not what I'm talking about. What is they actually doing?
No, they not doing nothing.
That's what I want. That's what I'm trying to get at.
They not doing.
I'm not getting off what they give another motherfucker to expect him to break what they done gave him.
Exactly. No, I'm talking about them themselves as the organization, the one that's paying the person who's benefiting from them. They're not giving them nothing.
Start smooth melody,
It took a lot of mine. Yeah. Whatever.
Well, anyway, so my whole thing is we just need to stop fucking with them. Cause clearly, like, when you tell a motherfucker he didn't mean that, or
it ain't good enough.
It's never good enough. Like, if you have, like, just go down them threads and just see a white person's reaction to anything. And you try to say, like, well, you know what I'm saying, without trying to argue at first. You know what I'm saying? But you call them out like you wrong. You know how many motherfucking white people that's sitting there, oh, he's anti-Semitic. I'm like, what? I asked them, what was in the documentary that was anti-Semitic? I haven't watched it, but he said, so you ain't even watching.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That goes back to what I was saying, what I said a couple podcasts ago. It's popular to be on this wave right now. I've never heard nobody call nobody anti-Semitic so much in my motherfucker. I didn't even know that word existed.
But it's just like anything else, bro. It's just like the court systems, like you said, the reason why you off Facebook now, when you always ain't you never gonna get a fair shake when it's a black person saying anything. Another person could do the same identical thing.
No, she beat me. She played a game that I fell into. It's all about definitions. Bitch called me ignorant, and what she said? She said something else. She said, "I'm so ignorant, blah blah blah," and she will pray for my something. So it was some word, but you know what I'm saying, on the learns. And I just my rebuttal, correcting on all the bullshit she was wrong. Instead of saying she was ignorant, I said she was dumb. Ignorant and dumb is the same thing, but one sound a little bit more harsh. I got blocked for bullying because I said the bitch was dumb. So it's all about definitions. So
what did that teach you?
Huh?
What did that teach you?
Definitions.
Okay.
What I've been doing was when I go to court and shit about drive without suspenders and shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't need a license to drive. You don't need a license to get behind the wheel of a car. If you pay attention to the definitions, you know what I'm saying. A license. When you say license, that means you're in the practice. A doctor need a license. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's anything. It's really a commercial license. So you got to break down the definition of commercial. You got to break down the definition of license. It's something called a Black Law Dictionary and shit that gives you all the definitions. Like motor vehicle. When you think of a motor vehicle, if I was to ask you, tell me what a motor vehicle is, what you gonna say?
I'd probably say anything with a motor in it.
That's what you would think. If you look in that definition, it's a taxi. It's a taxi or a cab. You know what a taxi and a cab is, right? You pay
to get it to
so
get to
what you got out there is not a taxi nor a cab. So why do you need a license for it?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Then you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to get into that on this podcast. But something I already knew, the definitions make the most. Mean the most in society because everything ain't what you think it is. But yeah, that was just that little experience. The little motherfucker got me into the trap. But yeah, let's talk about something else.
What we on? Next subject?
Well, really? Fuck that. We still on this. Then you got these the little bitch on ESPN.
Oh shit.
See, I'm gonna get better with this. I'm gonna have names and shit. I don't even be writing this shit down. I'm gonna start writing shit down so I can come back with the names and shit. But the white bitch, she called Kyrie Irving Hitler.
Wow, she trying to. You know when they get a chance to slang you, they gonna slang you.
But out of all motherfuckers, Hitler?
He must have did something
Hitler.
lavish.
What did Kyrie say or did not say that have you comparing him to motherfucking Hitler?
But that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Just like my man said right here. This is a good time to bring up what he said. He said, yeah, when people take offense to things, it's personal. A problem that they see in themselves. So basically, her going off the chain like that, saying that, clearly she either, I don't want to say she racist, but for her,
bitch racist.
I don't even want to say that.
But Hitler.
But for you to get a chance, just for you to get a chance to finally see a black athlete, like I said, I don't even know if he did anything wrong, but to go take it that far, to stretch it out that far, come on, baby. We know what you is. You know, we already know you. I don't want to say it, but we already know where you.
Anytime on every time on Facebook when it's some athlete did something or got caught doing something or it's a conspiracy about
they ready.
This is when the white folks can take their hood off. You know what hood I'm talking about?
The white
and just show their face.
Right. The white one.
And be like, yeah. So my rebuttal every time I just say you don't like black people. You ain't got to do all the extra shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
When you try to argue, you got a point. Like, what did he say? Did he say anything? Like,
man didn't even say nothing, man.
And then they still like he had plenty of times to apologize, or that wasn't a sincere enough apology. Listen here, you will have a better argument against me if you just flat out said I just don't like black folks, because that's what it boils down to. Exactly. And I ain't even gonna sit touche, you got that.
And that's why I said,
Shit, like,
and that's why I sit up
just
here and
own that shit. You know what I'm saying?
and that's why I sit up here and told you, like, people like that. I'm not saying all people like that, but people like that make you don't even want to give a response. It was just and it brings.
I mean, but if you he put that out there on some intellectual shit. So if you get this response back, now the best rebuttal is some intellectual responses. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
which is what he's doing right now. So yes, you
Man,
damn near owe it to say something.
Yeah, you do. But when you hear dumb shit like that, bro, I swear, I just want y'all to. If you go off the top like that, I don't even want to respond back because now we're not even. I can't have a conversation with somebody who went that way.
But this is the thing with
I know I can't bring you back. I know what you is.
The point of the documentary that he shares to show is supporting evidence that black people are Jewish. So how can you be anti-Semitic towards Jewish people when you saying you a Jew, you goddamn self?
Right. That's what it boiled down to, really.
So when he apologized, he was like, I can't be anti-Semitic because I know who I am. That's what he's saying. I wish he would have elaborated a little bit more.
Right. That's what it was.
He being too smart for his own good with his response, and he really need to just shut motherfuckers up and like, this is what it is.
Yeah,
you know
he didn't go like you said before. It's not about what he did. It's about what he didn't say or didn't say enough of. And I just felt like he didn't explain it because some people ain't gonna get it. We understood what he was talking about, but you know, for the people who always got an opinion about something, when you do try to explain something back and you don't dumb it down for their ass, they still gonna be. You know what I'm saying? They still gonna have that same opinion because they not getting what you're saying. But if I explain anything that I gotta explain and you don't get it, that ain't my fault. Nah, I ain't, man. That's why I said, man. Sometimes the best
and then you got the dumb motherfucker.
The best reaction is no reaction.
Then you got what? Hold on. That whole shit they doing is like how they used to do during the slavery times. Any nigga that get out of line, you castrate them in front of all the other slaves so they can see what happens when you get out of line and shit. Then you got the house niggas. And this is a black ass house nigga. I ain't even know they allowed dark skinned niggas in the house. Bitch, you supposed to be on the field, bitch. Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh man, I ain't trying to go there.
I done lost all respect for this motherfucker. Like, first of all, nigga, you can't even dribble, so I can't say shut up and dribble, bitch. But bitch, you ain't even playing no more. Just sit your ass down and comment on the motherfucking basketball game, because anything you try to say intellectual is dumb as a motherfucker.
But I thought he was saying that. I thought he was rebutting against what Ye said about it.
That I ain't talking about. We're going to get on that one too. But I'm talking about what he called Kyrie Irving the idiot. You know what I'm saying? Because Kyrie Irving sticking to his guns. You know what I'm saying? Well, I got to apologize for the tweeting that shit.
So he just expected him to be like he was in the wrong, just apologize for it.
Listen. Shaq throwing the heat off his goddamn self. Because that documentary came out in 2018. Shaq owns a movie theater. Guess what that movie theater played in 2018? That same fucking documentary. But you got the nerve to wag your motherfucking fingers at somebody when you played the motherfucking video. He just took the goddamn thumbnail off the motherfucking off the movie and posted it. You played the whole fucking movie in its entirety, the whole 3 hours.
We're gonna have to see the movie.
But you gotta sit. But now you sitting there wagging your fingers and shit. Hopefully these white folks don't see. Yeah, I played it, but I shit. Let's get on his ass. Take the heat off me, type shit, bitch.
I don't think he was throwing him under the bus.
He threw it. Nigga called him an idiot. What? Bitch, you don't do that shit to no grown ass man.
I didn't even know.
Definitely threw him under the bus.
I was talking about
no doubt about that.
I ain't see Shaq comments with it when it came down to Kyrie. I seen what he said about what he said to Yee, and that's about
like Jay Will. He was a little, Jay Will off ESPN, right?
Yeah.
He said some player ass shit, but he was a little quiet on motherfucking ESPN. But he came back and made up for that shit. He said some player ass shit and it's truthful shit. And when he was talking, he was like, shit, I might lose my job for saying this shit, but y'all doing too goddamn much. You know what I'm saying?
I can respect that.
I got the clip. I'm finna play it.
Don't forget my boy Brian too, man. Brian came out and said,
Man,
some
fuck,
stuff.
Brown house ass nigga. Brown in there with
Straight
the
up.
rabbi holding his
Straight up.
fucking hand and shit.
Straight up.
I got the video. Brown little coon ass.
Yeah.
LeBron Coon is a
I'm gonna say
motherfucker.
you.
LeBron Coon is a motherfucker. You
hating on
starstruck. You starstruck.
Starstruck.
You starstruck.
I know a lot of other people
Look at
that
that
could
man
have
action. Look at that man action. Brian ain't say shit. Brian said the typical shit that every other motherfucker athlete is saying right now.
I ain't heard nobody else say shit. Period.
Well, you ain't been
He
listening.
put himself out there.
What'd he say?
He was just basically saying like all that stuff y'all asking him to do extra just because of what happened was crazy.
No, you talking about that one part. Let's talk about when shit all came out. I don't support none of that. What he said, he was wrong for saying that and blah. He ain't say shit. So what the fuck are you talking about? He was wrong for saying.
I ain't hear him say that.
Yeah, he definitely said it.
I ain't hear him say that.
Just because you didn't hear it don't mean he didn't say it.
Shit, that don't mean he did either.
Yes, the fuck it do. If I seen it, motherfucker, and I got proof, you can look it up. Did you try to look it up?
Nope.
So you can't sit there and say no.
I
that
seen
don't
the
mean
part
that.
I wanted to see.
Say that part then. Play it on the thing too. But alright. Shit. Trying to figure out how to work this shit. Let's see this shit go play.
What's this again?
This Jay Will is not playing. Hold on.
He was always a stand-up dude.
Not always.
Not always. I ain't talking about nobody personal life. I'm talking about when he got on the TV.
When he got on TV, he wasn't stand up.
Yeah.
None of them motherfuckers be stand up on ESPN because they dancing to the motherfuckers masters tunes, nigga.
Nah.
Stop.
I mean, everybody got to do what they got to do to get their check. But at
Then
the end of the day,
if you got to do what you got to do to the disrespect and
I ain't talking about no
dishonor
disrespect.
black
There
people.
you go. I ain't talking about none of that.
Then what
I'm
you
talking
then
about
what you mean he gotta do what he
sometimes you
gotta
gotta
do?
stay in the guideline. If you showing this shit right now and he said he might lose his job for how the fuck is that?
Now, finally,
Ain't no fucking finally.
it is finally.
It's finally a fucking real subject that's coming
Out
up.
of here. It's
Man,
been real
you act like
subject.
motherfuckers supposed to get on gang. I go to my job every day. I don't be gangster on that motherfucker. I do what I gotta do. Am I disrespecting my culture for that?
Listen,
Motherfucker, you crazy.
if you got a platform to stand up for some shit and you won't say shit, yes, you is disrespecting.
Nigga, at my job, if anything,
Nigga, you talking about
if
that
anything-
job, nigga.
Yeah, just like
That
I
ain't
feel
got
like-
nothing to do with no real shit.
Exactly. Half the subject they talking about ain't real until shit like this come up.
And niggas don't say shit. He just sit around there and don't say
So
shit.
he's saying something now.
Finally, nigga.
Nah. So name another time where some shit popped off and he just stood there and nothing happened. He
I
ain't
mean,
say nothing.
I made you Doka, nickel.
What about who?
The Celtics coach.
What about him? It ain't his job. What
It is his fucking job.
What he gonna say about
What's
that?
is his
What he gonna
job
say
to
about
slandering?
that? What he gonna say about that?
Huh? What are you gonna say about it?
Yeah. What is he supposed to say about that?
Why is his name the only one getting cut up? Why is
Who
why
name?
his name the only one getting brought up in that situation? He didn't break no bitch.
We already know about that.
So stop stop doing that.
But what was he supposed to do? Be like,
Why they sitting there keep talking about how he's suspended? Why can't he say did the female get suspended? Then when the bitch get on there, we're not here to blame the victim. How the fuck is she a victim? She opened her fucking legs up. He didn't take the pussy.
so that's what he's supposed to say?
He ain't gotta say them fucking words, but yeah, if you all day they just talking about how he's spinning, he's wrong for doing what he did, he probably never coach again. Yes, you supposed to. If you gonna report some shit, report the facts.
Nah, because I mean, if you in trouble, you still in trouble. Whatever I say, you still ain't gonna get out of the fact that you're in trouble. I ain't saying.
But you can put a narrative out there, a right narrative, nigga.
If you already in trouble, I'm not finna go out there and be like, shit. Well, you know,
and that's why the fuck we don't need niggas like you on TV.
Oh, nigga, I'm not finna go above and beyond than what then.
If they going over and beyond to slander the nigga name, why not go over and beyond to make the shit on the even playing field, nigga?
Man, ain't no. It is what it is. That's
that's the mentality you got.
That's his decision of what he did. They fought him for what he did. Yeah,
what did he do?
They didn't do nothing.
Why can't
they didn't do nothing to her? But at the end of the day, regardless if they suspended both of them, the suspension's still gonna come. Ain't nothing changing on that aspect.
But you can pinpoint why he only got suspended, not the bitch.
Yeah, you can't say that.
But did he say that? No, they got them niggas scared to say that shit.
He ain't the only one.
They got them niggas scared to say that. So the only nigga that had the balls to say it, they chopped him off real quick though. But he had the balls to say it was motherfucking Jalen Rose. He said it. Then he had to apologize the next motherfucking day or week or whatever the fuck time frame it was. Then the nigga looked like goddamn bitches got the gun to the back of his head. You say this shit or motherfucker gets it. He had to apologize.
Okay. But that don't make Jay Will
yes, it did, because if he didn't say shit at all.
You tripping.
What you mean I'm
tripping? You tripping. You tripping.
I'm tripping.
His guidelines says you can't do what the fuck you want to do, nigga. That ain't how the fucking world works. You just can't do what the fuck you want to do.
Who wrote these rules to how the fucking world work? That's why we ain't never gonna go no fucking where, because you always want to. This is how the world work. We just gotta.
I ain't saying it like that. I'm not
There's
saying
guidelines.
That,
Nigga can't tell you what's right for black people. There's guidelines on that.
I'm not saying you gotta pick and choose your battles, motherfucker. Ain't nobody every time something happen just pop up. I'm gonna be the first motherfucker out there on the first row. Nigga, I'm not.
That's why the niggas that got that shit. The niggas that got that mentality.
You ain't gonna do that
shit. This is the first step to trying to do this shit, nigga. This podcast.
Yeah, you can. The worst thing they could do is be like, shit, you can't do the podcast to turn you.
But at least I'm finna say what the fuck I'm finna say without fucking fear or whatever.
That's fine.
I'm not finna sit there or there's guidelines here, so I'm not gonna say it. You're not saying it because you sitting there telling them about guidelines. You giving the that's just how the world works. Motherfuckers can't say that. Motherfuckers can't.
This is a podcast. Them people that's out there making money for their kids and feeding their family and on a bigger platform.
That's what the Jewish motherfucker said too.
I'm not finna dive head first into some shit that you already gonna get in trouble for.
Well,
whatever you
niggas
do.
like that need to stay the fuck out of any goddamn subject.
I'm gonna keep my.
Because you ain't no pick and choosing when you defend black people. If you're not gonna defend us at all times, don't defend us at all.
Ain't no defending the shit that he gonna get in trouble for, nigga. That's like saying, if I say something to get this nigga out of prison,
it ain't to get him out of trouble. It's the pinpoint. It ain't to get him out of trouble. It's the pinpoint to unfairness of this shit.
Everybody can see it's unfair. Don't take no motherfucking one black dude to say something that's unfair. The whole motherfucking world see it's unfair.
If it's a whole platform.
Ain't no need to
If it's 20 motherfuckers in this motherfucking table right now and everybody's saying the same shit and all the same shit is just degrading the motherfucker and not showing the fairness of the shit. Of course, one motherfucker should be able to get to this table. Y'all tripping. Why she ain't getting in trouble?
The whole
ain't no sitting.
Bogus. The whole world knows.
But if you sitting at a table with a bunch of motherfuckers saying some bullshit, you don't say shit. You disqualify these motherfuckers who saying the shit.
The whole world know it was bogus. The whole world.
But the whole ESPN wasn't saying it was bogus. So if you working for ESPN and all your coworkers ain't saying it's bogus, you bogus for not correcting them.
They probably is. They ain't saying it on camera, but they know.
Well,
come on, man.
Don't get on camera and change your fucking perspective then.
Ain't nobody dumb. Motherfuckers ain't got to hear this and that to know what's right from wrong.
So why should we only hear you when you talking shit about us? Why can't we hear you when you defend us? Why can't we hear when you try to make equal? Ain't it supposed to be equal motherfucking rights? Why can't you advocate for that?
And you believe that?
Huh?
And you believe that after all the shit we be talking about, all the shit we see, you still believe that equal rights?
Obviously I don't. But I want a motherfucker to get on this bitch and tell us how we ain't got
already. We do that. You saying it?
Listen.
But people be
Why
knowing
can't he
people
get
ain't
on that
dumb.
fucking platform with all them fucking viewers and shit and pinpoint like it's supposed to be equal rights, but we don't have equal rights. The reason why we don't have it, because this nigga can get in trouble. The other motherfuckers that was willing participants didn't get in trouble. Why can't he say that? Pinpoint the unfairness of these rights that we so-called supposed to be equal.
This is what you was just talking about right here. You just hit it on the spot.
Yeah. They finna pay Kyrie his money back too.
The back pay
The backpack.
from the shot, from him not taking the shot, and I don't know. If
See,
he
Kyrie
I don't
always
know if
been
he trying to say it. If he trying to say it like, but first of all, they gave you a choice, so that's totally different.
Well, who gave you choice and what?
No, I'm saying he had a choice. I mean, he really didn't have a choice, but he took the choice of not taking the shot. You know what I'm saying? He getting paid for all them. You know what I'm saying? All that money he lost. And I don't know if my man's saying this or not, but so I don't know if that had anything to do with this situation.
No, all that shit tied in the shit. He always been a thorn in they motherfuckers in their spine.
But I mean, like that comes in that control factor. Some people you just can't control like that. But at the end of the day, like I said, regardless whether that's the thing to do or not, that's his choice. Anytime you give somebody a choice and they still get in trouble for it, it really wasn't a damn choice now, was it?
That's why we need a motherfucker to get on ESPN and say this shit. Not say it when the show is off. Say that shit while it's on air.
No, you didn't get my point about that. My point is, like, regardless, I understand what you're saying, like, say it while it's on air. I understand that. But even looking at the story,
Put them on the spot.
I'm talking about the normal people. The normal people like us, watching it and seeing
ain't-
what happened.
see, that's
and
the problem.
And knowing what's going on, it's like it's in your eyes. You can see exactly what's going on. We didn't need nobody to explain to us, like, damn, my man getting crucified and they ain't do nothing to the girl. Okay. That ain't, I mean, shit. Some shit don't even need, I mean, it needs to be said. It needs to be said, but at the same time, it don't take no rocket scientist to see that cuz got played and the girl got nothing.
But it take a motherfucker with some nuts to announce that and shit. And maybe bring up a conversation of why.
Definitely the
You need to bring up a conversation of why. You're not gonna get that conversation if you don't say the shit when they sitting there crucifying this nigga.
Jay Will just sit up here and said he might lose his job for it, and guess what?
He said all that shit after all that shit.
Okay, but guess what? We still ain't got the why. We still ain't got the who done talked about the why? Nobody.
Cause there wasn't nobody doing it on fucking camera.
Nobody.
Motherfuckers do that shit under their breath or behind motherfuckers' back.
Nobody.
That's why.
Nobody still ain't got the why. So what was the point?
The reason why we ain't get the why.
What's the point of him almost losing his job and we still ain't get the why?
The nigga could have almost lost his job and put the motherfuckers on the spot on air, nigga. Instead of just talking when on your own personal platform, nigga.
And it still didn't happen. It still didn't happen.
Because he didn't do it.
Even after he did it.
He didn't do it. He did it on the little bunk ass platform he got. Nigga, do it on ESPN, nigga.
Okay.
What you mean?
Anybody could have did that. Anybody
and anybody could have did it, but ain't not one motherfucking soul did it. That's my fucking point, nigga.
We still ain't got the why.
Because who did it?
We doing it now.
Huh?
And guess what? We still ain't gonna get the why.
What the fuck is you talking about, man?
We talking about it right now. That's what's gonna happen.
This platform is way littler than fucking Jay Williams' platform. Nigga, of course we're not gonna get the fucking why, nigga. You not understanding.
And this platform bigger and it still ain't gonna happen.
I don't think you understanding that.
I'm definitely understanding.
You definitely not understanding.
You want somebody to go out on a limb for some shit that ain't gonna fucking happen.
You sound like a motherfucker. I'm not voting because my vote won't make a difference. That's the shit you on right now, nigga.
That's what it sound like. I voted. Did you?
No, my vote.
All right then. All right then.
But that ain't got nothing to do with what I just said. Your mentality is
I'm
like
just
that,
saying.
nigga.
No, not my mentality. That's what the fuck I see. Nothing happened.
That's your mentality.
That's what the fuck. I only can go off what I see.
How do you want change and you don't expect nobody to put change out there, nigga? How the fuck is you
I would love for people to put change out there, but
you giving a nigga a pass for not trying to put change out there.
I ain't giving nobody a pass.
That's the fuck you been doing. We can rewind this shit.
Nothing. I'm saying the point is nothing happened about him even trying to talk about the lady's situation about her point of view.
Are you understanding?
Shit happened.
Are you understanding?
Ain't shit happened.
Are you understanding? That at the point to get a why would have been right there at that particular time, not later. It'd been right there at that time. It was headline, breaking headlines. This is going on. Blah, speak, blah, speak, blah, speak. You sitting there right now with the same shit you finna say. Like, why not say it right now? Why did you have to wait to say it?
I understand where you're coming from with that, but at the end of the day, we all knew, even in the story, just like right now, just like this situation, just like this right now, we all know why nothing happened to that girl. She was the wife's boss. Nothing was gonna happen. She's the wife of the boss.
So fuck saying it in the comfort zone. Say it when it's uncomfortable.
No. Yeah, I agree with that. But at the same time, what'd I just say? She was the wife's boss. Nothing was gonna happen. Nothing was gonna.
So that's when you gotta bring that up there and say that. You see what I'm trying to say?
Happen, bro.
Huh?
Nothing was gonna.
It ain't gotta happen, but you putting it out there, motherfucker. You combating this, so they can't just sit there and do a smear campaign. You combating this shit, so they can't just do 100% smear campaign. You gotta throw a cog in a fucking machine, nigga.
I'm just saying, I'm smarter than that. Everybody who's seen the story know it wasn't all on just on the coach.
So let's not have them painted like that. Then
okay, yeah, of course I'm with that, but at the same time,
ain't no same. If you with it, you with it. Ain't no same time.
No. The point I'm making is, my nigga, is that wasn't nothing gonna happen to her because she is the wife of the whole thing.
So why not say that when the whole smear campaign is going on currently? Why wait and say that? Why not pinpoint this shit? Why not sit there and say? Why not say this on air? Why they just say Ime Udoka did this? Ime Udoka did this? Why can't you get on air and like did he rape her? She gave it to him.
No, because if he raped her, his ass would be
stop going to stream.
He'd be going to jail.
Stop picking one thing.
He'll
I'm saying
going to jail.
Interact.
He'll be going to jail. I'm not. I'm interacting on everything you talking about.
Cause you just jumped on that he'd be going to jail shit. They ain't had nothing to do with what we talking about.
If he raped her, he would have.
When they sitting there saying what Ime Udoka did and how he's wrong and how he's getting suspended for a year and all this shit. Why you sitting at the same table where they sitting in front of the camera telling the world what's going on? Why can't you hold on? Who was the lady?
Right.
He raped her?
Right.
Oh, he did rape her.
Man, you already know.
So it ain't no you already know, nigga. This is
if the coach was white, all these questions would have been asked right then and there. But since he a black dude, it's like, oh, he did this, he did that. It wouldn't have been everything. It would have boiled. If he was white, it would have boiled all the way back down to it must have been an affair. It must have been this.
If it was white, it wouldn't have made ESPN.
Right, they would have handled that privately. But since he's black, this is what you get. This is the type of shit that happens.
So he was just trying to get a job at the Nets. They was going to hire him. But women in the organization said they don't want him there, and they protested it. They acting like the nigga been taking pussy. He didn't rape nobody.
If he raped her, he'd be gone.
Stop doing that.
Period.
Listen, so why this nigga can't get a job because women feel uncomfortable? What the fuck is uncomfortable? Don't give him the pussy. He's not going to take the pussy.
That's the same That's the backlash from the shit that's happening, man.
So do we need motherfuckers to be on TV pinpointing this shit? Put the pressure and say this shit.
There got to be a lot of dumb people that don't see this. That don't see this.
You gotta assume everybody dumb then.
I got.
Because you gotta say the shit on air, nigga. Don't just.
But that's what happens though. No. But that's what happens when you make the decision you make, and then you get railroaded, nigga. You get railroaded for that.
So say
shit.
That on TV,
you
nigga.
get railroaded for shit like that.
Now that becomes a topic. Why should he get railroaded? That should be the next headline discussion instead of just Ime Udoka is a violent motherfucker that take pussy. That's what they painting him out to be. He didn't take no pussy. It was a consensual relationship. But his name only was, they brung up Nia Long name more than they brung up the bitch name.
Of course.
I still don't know the bitch name.
Of course. Because that's who he was supposedly be with at the time. But they ain't talking about the girl husband though, right? They ain't saying, but matter of fact, they ain't saying nothing about her.
Nobody else's name got brung out.
They're not even saying nothing about her. But guess what? That's how that shit
So that's why when motherfuckers are saying the name on air and on TV and you sitting right next to the motherfucker, be like, hold on, who's that motherfucker? You gotta do that shit.
Anybody
if you so-called with us and you want to pinpoint when you be with us and then you want to say some shit later on, you ain't say that shit on the air, nigga. That's just like motherfucker talking shit about your homeboy in front of you and you don't say shit, but then you get back behind closed doors. Now you tough and want to say some shit.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
No, say that shit right then and there, nigga.
Yeah. But like I said, if dude was white, the very first time it got brung up,
It wouldn't have got brung up.
that too, it wouldn't even been the case. But
nothing else to say.
But I'm
after
trying to tell you, that's how. But that's my whole point. That's how they treat different. That's how they treat black people from white people.
So that's why we need motherfuckers to call that shit out. Not on private platform. Make it uncomfortable on their platform.
Man, shit. And then you could see from the very first moment that when they wasn't asking questions about the girl, that clearly lets me know that nobody cared. They only was focused on him. Did he, like you said, did he rape her?
So
No.
he can't get a job nowhere else because he fucked the bitch.
Because that's going to come back. That's why he getting railroaded.
So we need
Because they looking at him like he just the only one. It take two to have sex now. That's the last time I figured that out.
Shit,
It took two.
ESPN, they think
Clearly
different.
it took one.
ESPN think different.
Okay. But at the end of the day, that's that railroad shit I'm talking about. And then he getting railroaded. Then another person say something about, like I said, didn't want to say nothing
See,
about
your
the lady.
thing
Didn't wanna say
is
nothing about the
you
girl.
sitting there like that's just the way the world. He's getting railroad.
No,
we
I ain't
all
said-
no.
No,
Listen,
I ain't said
stop.
nothing like
Listen,
that. I
you
ain't
like
said
we
nothing
all
like
can
that.
see that. We all can see that and all this shit. But we all can see that ain't making nothing. We accepted it then. We all see it and ain't nobody doing nothing about it. Ain't nobody saying nothing about it. We accepted it then. We all see that. We all see the nigga getting fucked over. But what is you doing about it? Do you care enough to do something about it? That's my point. Do you care enough to do something about it instead of just sitting there and watching the show?
I mean, that's the same thing. That's the question I'd be asking to anybody on that higher ESPN, all the other sports analysts
That's what I just said. You just said motherfuckers got to follow the guidelines.
No, I'm talking about as far as like guidelines of some people. I'm pretty sure knew about it and didn't say nothing about it. As far as like, don't even bring that shit up on this show.
Nobody said that. That's
Okay,
headlines.
Okay, well, it's headlines, but how do you have headlines? That's just like any story. If you got a story about anything, the first thing you're gonna do is talk about it. Then you're gonna ask questions about shit. So how did we go from talking about just him, the girl he having sex with, that wasn't his girl at the time, and nobody said anything about her?
So you see how we saying this shit? There's all types of motherfucking analysts on that show that ain't saying shit. That's my problem.
So that's definitely a problem. But you think that they don't know what the fuck? Clearly,
Just
they
because
know.
you know you ain't doing shit about it.
I understand that, but I'm just saying.
My
though,
problem is you not
it don't
doing
take-
nothing about it.
it
Fuck
don't-
you knowing. You knowing it, you might as well not know because you're not doing. You acting like you don't know.
Exactly. And a lot of them did. Everybody did. Because guess what? Ain't shit happen. That's my point. Ain't nothing happened.
Because ain't nobody saying shit.
Okay.
We just all know.
I knew I ain't got to go up there and listen to the analysts to see what the fuck. We know. We sitting there talking about it.
So that's
But what is that doing for Dog? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. He still can't get no job nowhere
because
else.
the right motherfuckers ain't talking about it. They allow the motherfuckers that's smearing your name to get more press and more publicity than the motherfucker that's trying to defend your name.
Exactly. That's how they do it.
So that's my problem. That's exactly what I said when the nigga gonna wait to get on his little ass platform when the big smear campaign is going right here. Say something right here. If you want to say I might lose my job, now you talk. Now you say it on the air while the camera, you on ESPN, you on ESPN right now and say, hey, well, that don't sound right. And I might lose my job for this. But this when you say that shit.
Yeah, of course. Don't do it. I mean, I understand not the right time. You should have did that on the bigger stage. So then maybe somebody else will come out about it. Then somebody else will come out about it. But clearly, like, for him to even do it on his own time, on his own schedule, to even have to do that is crazy because this is not no goddamn mystery. It's
a mystery how nobody won't try to fight in front of motherfuckers. It's a mystery how motherfuckers want to wait and say some shit. It's a mystery how motherfuckers will let the powers that be do the shit right in front of you and you got your head down or you ain't saying shit. You're forced to apologize. That's the mystery.
It's been happening. It's been happening.
Stop saying that. When is it gonna change? When is the motherfucker gonna do something about it instead of just saying that's just how the world works?
That's the real question. That's the real question. That's the real question. And even when people do try to speak up, they only speak up to a certain extent. They don't speak up all the way.
Like Buddy just did. But
They
he
don't
said some
speak
nice
up-
shit.
But
though.
he said, that's what I'm saying.
But
So
he
give him-
don't speak up all the way.
So give him credit for that though, because ain't nobody did.
I
shit.
can't
But-
give him credit for it. I like what he said, but I don't give him no credit for it.
Okay, whatever. But ain't nobody else that did shit to that point. And that really ain't, like you saying, you ain't doing on the biggest scale that you could have, but hey, you know what I'm saying? But he ain't the only one. He ain't the only analyst up there that's talking about the story. The whole NBA and whoever do all the coverage is talking about this all the time. This shit ain't that hard. This ain't no investigation. This is what they did to him, and this is what they gonna do. So it's in black and white, man. It ain't no need for all. We not even trying to figure out what happened in all of this shit. We all know what happened. You know what I'm saying? I could see if we didn't know this or didn't know that, or did he rape her, and we looking back to see if he gonna go to jail for this or what. No, everybody know exactly what happened, but he the only one getting railroad.
Let me break it down to you like this.
So
You see how we all know what happened. We all know it's wrong. The Jewish people believe that Kyrie Irving was wrong. They all got together and caused fucking change. We doing is saying, oh, we all know that. We all know that. And we ain't doing shit. Whenever there's an outrage, they shut some shit down. Gay people will shut some shit down. Fat people will shut some shit down. Black people, we just all know that. That's just how the world works. We ain't got no type of motherfucking unity to actually go do something and stand up for each other. We just accept the shit. That's my whole thing. They put words in motherfuckers' mouths and all come together. Off a false narrative, they will come together. We can't even come together off some shit that we all can see.
there you go. Now that's it right there. That's it. But it happened in the court systems. It happens everywhere. I understand who's gonna step up and do something about it and all that, but
then when a motherfucker do step up, oh, we don't like what you said last week. We don't like the clothes you wear.
Right.
We don't like
right,
that. We don't like you. You married a white girl.
They find something.
You can't represent us.
Always. But
we ain't got no motherfucker represented. The motherfucker that step up for the job, you not qualified. Who the fuck is?
That's just the way.
And the motherfucker that is qualified, why would he want to step up when he can get scrutinized by his own people that he trying to help?
So do you wonder? So you answering your own question?
I ain't answering shit.
Basically, you is.
I'm not answering a motherfucking thing.
So if nobody steps up and you wonder why, you answering the questions. Oh, that's
not my question.
Because what they gonna do? Because what they gonna do after that? Had he stepped up on a big platform, now they'd be at Jay Will like asking him dumbass shit. Oh, I remember when you got into that bike, that motorcycle crash back when you was in the NBA that took your career. Now everything's rolling back on him.
What's all right? What I got in an accident. Motherfuckers getting accident.
I'm just saying. Oh, you know in your contract you wasn't supposed to be on a motorcycle. Woo 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 this and woo 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 that.
Well, shit.
Now they bringing up his
that
past.
ain't got nothing to do with none of that shit. That ain't significant shit to bring up.
But that's the type of shit that people will dig into once you start digging into their ass about what's right and what's wrong. You gotta understand with the shit that you say.
Shit ain't shit.
It's gonna be backlash regardless of.
I got into an accident. I drove a motorcycle. I wasn't supposed to drive a motorcycle. Boo fucking who, nigga? Ain't nobody's life get destroyed but mine.
Yeah, and then watch this.
So what can y'all bring that up to accomplish?
Oh, that's why your NBA career ended. Oh, dude, when you was cheating on your wife, it woo woo this. This is all shit that he talked about publicly while he was on his whatever podcast show, whatever he was on talking about this. And I'm pretty sure had he brung it up right when he was on ESPN, this is the time. I bet you another week later, this is what everybody want to talk about. Jay Will ass in his life now.
No, because that's old news. That shit been broadcast.
It was gonna get brung back up.
You can't bring it up
because you know what they're trying to do. They're trying to make him look bad at what he said.
That won't be a distraction towards what the fuck is going on.
Exactly. But at the same time, this is what I'm saying though. Every time somebody try to stand up in a certain type of way, next thing you know, they bringing up your past life. They bringing up the shit you did in the past. Just to try to say your truth was the truth and it was right.
That don't fucking matter, cause
the
black people, the shit the black people gonna say to you is worse than what the fuck they gonna say to you.
Yeah, and that's another thing.
And you're only trying to help the black people.
Exactly. So you gonna deal with scrutiny either way it go. Whether you speak up and don't say nothing, like everybody else did, or if you try to go on a different platform that's smaller than this one, somebody's still gonna get have heat for your ass, even though you trying to do the right thing. And the crazy part is, it might be your own people.
Nobody don't give a fuck about the heat when it comes from them. Long as you get to say what the fuck is right, don't give a fuck. He ain't doing nothing wrong to this day. So shit, you bring up that shit that they brought up the shit when the motherfucking the coach that took over for the Bostons, the young nigga, the coach right now.
Okay.
He has a bar fight or some shit in college. That was the first thing he brought up. Yeah, they hired such and such, and back in 2012 he had an altercation and was like, what the fuck is you bringing that up? And them niggas just right there watching this bitch slander this nigga or some shit that ain't got nothing to do with him getting a head coach job or taking over. They just saying they got rid of. Basically, the narrative was they got rid of a sex lusting ass coach that just rape and slaughter fucking the female coworkers. To now you got a violent motherfucker. They just hiring anybody. That's basically what the narrative is on that motherfucker.
Okay, we know.
And these niggas just sitting around watching it.
I mean, but then you could go if that's the case. Then why you on his ass? You should be on the you should be on Boston hiring management.
No, that's. But it takes the motherfuckers that's reporting this shit to say something so we all can get on Boston Celtics organization. We can't just get on the organization without the motherfucking ball rolling. They got to get the ball rolling.
But you know what? That's where it stops, though, because once you go to them and they be like, shit, this is my organization. You can nip all that shit in the ass. This is my organization. I can hire whoever the fuck I feel like I want to hire. Right. Then I bet you, guess what?
Obviously, they couldn't because they tried to hire Ime Udoka and motherfucker the commissioner and the women's in the motherfucker organization.
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about not somebody who allegedly did some bullshit. I'm talking about somebody when they brung in the new dude. I'm talking about for him to bring in somebody else and they complain about who I bring in. That ain't none of your damn business. I can bring in whoever I want.
So why they ain't had that same energy when it was Ime Udoka?
Because of the situation.
I mean, but he had a situation. The new motherfucker had a situation too.
Yeah, but that didn't happen while while he was here.
See, that's that nitpicking of who to defend.
And that's what they do. That's what they do.
So it takes motherfuckers to call that out.
No, you should call it out on everything. If you're a part of my organization or my friend or my family, I'm going to defend you on anything, especially if I feel like you ain't in the wrong. I'm going to defend you on anything. But the thing is, everybody not going to do that because depends on the power to be who's coming after your ass.
Yeah, he did break a rule. He broke the rule. Every job got that really. No fraternizing with the coworkers and shit.
All that shit,
but
still, it takes two. He ain't do it by himself.
I mean, but if it's a rule and we both employed, we both should be getting suspended because we're both employed.
Clearly,
we're both employees of the corporation, and both employees violated the terms of the employment. So.
But guess what?
But it takes a motherfucker to sit there and say that and break that down while everybody just getting on Ime Udoka like he's the only motherfucker that broke a rule.
I mean, shit, it's clear. It's in black and white, but guess what?
I mean, but ain't nobody sit there and brought that point out there. Ain't nobody sit there and say, let me get a copy of the employment agreements.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Because then nobody give a fuck. Exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem.
That is the problem.
Why shouldn't nobody want to hear the right shit?
Because people gonna be like, that's right to you. But it's in black and white that they ain't supposed to be doing that shit. Like I said, man, this ain't no think about it case. We know what the fuck happened. This ain't no, did this happen? No, we already know what happened, man.
See, we passing on what happened. We passed what to
do. Figuring out, trying to do all of that shit. We know, we know. So that's my whole point. Like, bringing up the whole thing, like, is clearly they did what they wanted to do.
Like I said, all this fake representation. No matter if you said the best of shit in the world, your time and the way you said it speak more volume than the message that you try to put out there. You can say all the right shit that advocates for your race or whatever race you're trying to advocate for. It could be the most influential advice or influential motivational speech in the world. But if you don't say it when the time to say it, it don't mean shit.
Exactly. But you know what? Why come when the whole world can see? That's just like saying,
Listen, stop doing that.
No. Listen. That's just like saying the whole world sees somebody go outside and kill him and kill somebody in cold blood. Why is half the world like, depending on who the race is, depending on who the race is that did it, why is there an argument about whether he's guilty or not? That's exactly what's happening. You see the person guilty as fuck. But half the world saying, if he white, oh, he had a reason to do that. It might have been this, it might have been that. If he black, that motherfucker guilty. Everybody seen it. What is there to talk about? That's the problem. It ain't the people speaking up. It's the world having so many different opinions about who's doing what when you're a certain of ethnicity. Because people getting away, that's white getting away with this type of stuff, and people that's black ain't getting away with it. Or having a hard time when it ain't even, like I said, I'm not, like, he got suspended. He's supposed to got suspended. But the girl should have got suspended too. And that's the whole point of the thing. It ain't if you feel any differently about it, then there's something wrong with you. I'm going to put it like that. Should nobody have to come out and be like, oh, this and this and this? Everybody know that shit is wrong. Should nobody have to lose their job to say what's right? Should nobody have to stand up for some shit that we all see?
But since nobody did, nobody stood out. Them the motherfuckers that's wrong. That whole we all see it mentality, that's not the right mentality to have. If you see it and it's wrong, it's time to do something about it. Otherwise, we just gonna sit there and ain't nothing ever gonna change. That shit crazy. Just to accept it. That's just the way the world works. Well, who the fuck happy with that type of life? And black people didn't watch every other movement take off, and we still get treated like fucking what they used to call 3/10 of a person, or what the fuck it was. We was half of a person. We still get treated like that. They just changed it. You a whole person, but in the little fine print, that whole person is still that half a person. You know what I'm saying? We still trying to get rights. Them fags popped on the scene. They got more rights than us overnight. You know, I don't mean call you fags, but homosexual.
I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying? The LBG, I don't know. Is it offensive to say alphabet? With the alphabet motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? They came on the scene and got more rights than us. You know what I'm saying? You get more scrutinized. You get more scrutiny for talking about a fat person than you do for talking about a black person. But you talk shit about a black person, you're not gonna get canceled.
But it's kind of like what you said before. A group. People riding as a group, standing together. So, like you said with
we can't stand together if motherfuckers got your mentality.
Oh, shit, my mentality, I just told you what
your mentality is just, we all know that. We all can see that. But you ain't saying nothing about no action. We all can see it. We all know that. They got action.
Because before you change the mentality of people to want to stand up and do something, first of all, we got to change the mentality of everybody, of the whole culture. And when I say culture, I mean us as a whole. Not just individualizing people. Not just saying white people. Not just saying black people. Not just saying Jews, Asians. I'm talking about America, period.
Fuck all that.
For shit to change, everybody got to be a whole.
I'm going to tell you
everybody talk about change.
I'm going to tell you what's going to take the change. None of that shit you talking about. What's going to take the change? What's going to take the change?
It ain't going to be no change.
It is going to be
change. Everybody going to categorize in their own damn race.
Stop fucking with motherfuckers that don't fuck with you. Don't bank with motherfuckers who don't bank with you, don't fuck with you, or don't value your business. Stop spending your money with motherfuckers who don't value you. It's time to just start doing what we did before they bombed us in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Everything black. Spend with your own people.
But how we getting anywhere like that?
What you mean? How we getting somewhere like that?
I know because we can do anything.
If we get our own media, we ain't got to worry about them slandering us and putting our mug shot every time we get killed.
I understand that.
We got our own news station.
I'm saying that we'll still be divided. We'll just be black people doing their own thing over here. I'm talking about when I say change, I'm talking about as a whole.
Fuck a whole.
Okay.
You gotta get away from motherfuckers that don't fuck with you. That's what we need to do. Get the fuck away from motherfuckers that don't fuck with us.
And that's the reason why
right now trying to get acceptance, and they still fucking us over in our face. You just see it. We all see it.
Yeah, we did.
So if you get away from them, ain't no we all see it no more because we don't even fuck with them.
Okay, but we still divided.
Fucking divided. I don't give a fuck about being divided.
Still divided. You think everybody has a situation that we can bring up that wasn't good for the next race or whatever. But I'm just saying though, you want to know how shit gonna look black and white just as clear as everybody can see it is when we all get on the same page. Not just black people separating ourselves from these people or these people. If everybody come together, everybody should see. When everybody starts seeing the same thing, which ain't gonna never happen, but if the majority see that shit was wrong, then that's when we start coming together as
get the fuck away from motherfuckers who don't fuck with you.
I mean,
Nike don't like niggas. They know they can get money off of niggas. They not pushing no agenda to better black people. They pushing an agenda that don't cause conflict in their lives and white power. It don't cause no riffraff in there, but it make it look like they with us, but it's all about the money. Any business, every organization that do that shit, the black celebrating Black History Month. You think the NBA give a fuck about Black History Month? That's just their time to support and get black people to fuck with them to make y'all think that they fuck with black people.
Of course.
So stop fucking with motherfuckers that really don't fuck with you.
So what you want? So elaborate. What you want to happen about that? The NBA don't fuck with Black History Month like you say they don't. So what should happen?
What should happen?
Yeah.
What should happen is motherfuckers that's up, that got money, that's black people, come together, get your own. Ice Cube got his own league, but get it bigger than that where you do 5-on-5. Make your own, the Negro League. They used to have it. We used to have it.
Yeah, we did.
And it flourished. It was better than the NBA. We can do our shit without them. We don't need the bank at their bank. It's a black bank now. We don't need to go to their supermarket. There's black supermarkets. Stop going places where you're not accepted. Looking for acceptance and you just gonna get pushed down every fucking time you're around them or talked down to.
That ain't that. To be honest with you on that point, if it was really like that and people could do that, a lot of people would do that.
The problem was we had our own everything, but we still wanted to go use their bathroom. We still wanted to go in their store. We had our own store. We looking for acceptancy to motherfuckers that would never accept you. Ain't no coming together as a whole because they don't even value as a whole. They don't even look at you as a whole. It was written in the motherfucking Constitution that we was, 2/3 of a person?
I remember that. Something like that. I don't remember.
They just changed what the words is, but they still view us like that. They don't give a fuck about us. Every time you see this shit, anytime where they can publicly criticize a black person, that's their chance to take off the hood and show you their face, but hide the death. They don't call it racism. You know what I'm saying? They can mask their racism by unmasking their motherfucking hood and just talk down on a black person or talk shit on a black person or shit on a black person. That's their chance to do it without a mask. These motherfuckers don't like us. But we want to be like, fuck that. Fuck with your own people. Motherfuckers been trying to say spin with your own. That movement been trying to get pushed for a while now. Motherfuckers ain't really doing that. Motherfuckers don't really, but that shit sound good. What they say, support your homeboy business shit. No, they want the deal. They don't go to Walmart trying to get the deal. They don't go no other business that's white owned trying to get the deal. They spending that money and brag about how much they just spent to get that. But when it's what they own, they don't brag. Hey, man, come on, man, let me get that for the yeah. The only way we gonna change is if we stop fucking with them for acceptance. Because you're not gonna get nowhere. They won't let you get nowhere. You think you gonna fuck with them and they'll let you potentially become bigger than them? No. They always gonna keep you at motherfucker whatever level they want you at.
They gonna keep you at bay.
So why would you fuck with them if you know they gonna always try to hold you down?
But it's kind of like how I feel about Yee. I feel like Yee did what he had to do to get the money he needed, to get to where he needed to be, then tried to break off on his own. Now he getting the backlash from that. You know what I'm saying? But when you, like you said, like you told me before, when you sign these contracts, you know what I'm saying? You got rules. You got rules you got to abide by when you sign these contracts. Yes, you want to that's just like working at a job. You want to start your own business, but you might have to go get a job and work and get your paper up before you start your own business. You just on a bigger ass platform and did the same thing. And then when it's time for him to break off and go do what he want to do, you just can't just, you know what I'm saying, depending on how you sign that contract and whatever is info, how many years you got dedicated to whatever you got going on, you just can't dip off.
No, that's always ways to get out the contract.
I mean, yeah, you can buy your way out of it.
He just showed you a crafty ass way to get out the contract.
Yeah, but at the same time, the shit that he was pulling, the feeling was mutual in a way. Just as much as he wanted to get out, the people wanted to let him out.
Nah.
I mean, I ain't never seen a contract break that go that damn smooth.
How many contract breaks you seen? So don't say that.
I done seen a few. And I know how Adidas rocking. Wasn't shit hot about Adidas until Yeezy came. One shit, I can't remember. I done went into the store and be like, let me get these Adidas. Don't get me wrong. There is some Adidas I got a pair of Adidas in my closet right now that I love. But Adidas wasn't popular like that until Yeezy came on the scene. I'm pretty sure that he didn't, you know what I'm saying, that made them boys a significant amount of money. But at the same time, when even the organization will let go of their best person if they feel like this person can't be controlled or whatever, which I'm not mad at either side. If Yeezy feeling some type of way and he done made y'all all this money, he should be able to dip off. He done put y'all in a better predicament y'all been in for a long time. But it all depends on how people look at it. You know what I'm saying?
I look at it like they want the obedient nigga.
I mean, when you signed Yeezy on, you should have known before the deal, he ain't that type of person. You know what I'm saying? Even if he was in there like, yeah, I got to do this to get to where I'm going. I'm pretty sure that's how Yeezy looked at it. But at the same time, I'm going to get my bread up and make this and make Adidas popular and make them a brand, a better brand, I should say.
So you don't see how all the companies is coming together to silence him and block him out of anything?
Yeah, I see that. I see that because of the way things went down. Yeah, I see how like that further takes me back to my next point about the backlashing. He could have went about it I'm not saying he went about it the wrong way of trying to get out his contract or whatever the case may be. But for them that's just like slander. They can go to the next people. They knew who Yeezy was lined up with after he was done with them, or they had an idea of who he was like. Because when he went to Skechers, they already had Heave. Because first of all, this shit is very publicized. You ain't even got to hear too much. You could turn on the TV and really see what's going on. But my thing is, that's another form of slandering. When he trying to go somewhere else, and the people that he was messing with, hear stories about that relationship.
You know this shit is not about business. This shit is about dominance and
Of course.
keeping the structure of power to
where they want
at
it to
its
be. Yeah.
original course.
Of course, I understand that a lot. But you got people like Yeezy who feel like he, and the dude is different. He very different. He very smart. He business savvy. He know what's going on. He know numbers, and he know what he can do, and he know what he capable of doing. So that's why I never knock him. Some of the things he may say might be a knock because he's not being, what's that shit you be saying about the words that he be saying, and then they like formally correct, like about how you was talking about.
He ain't political correct.
He might not be politically correct
he ain't
all the
articulating.
time. Yeah, all of that type of shit. But he know exactly where he's trying to go. He know his and that's why I give him all the credit in the world for trying to do it on his own. He not getting supported. He not getting people supporting him out here for the things he doing. I mean, yeah, he taking on a lot at one time. It's hard to support somebody when you in one fight, then you go get in another fight and another. Like, nigga, I was just, hold on, let's get back to this fight. But that ain't how Yeezy is. Yeezy taking on everything all at one time. So it's hard to get supporters to bag him up when you trying to.
It ain't hard to get supporters.
I mean, he got supporters, but at the end of the day, he taking on a lot of shit at one time.
And back to what you said, that we all see is shit.
Oh yeah, we definitely.
If we all see it, why we still supporting motherfuckers that's blatantly being unfair to black people?
Yeah, but the criticism that Yeezy getting is on a whole nother different level.
Because he's only calling out what we all see already.
Yeah,
he's the one calling it out.
Yeah,
and they back for you call it out. This is what's gonna happen to. We gonna take everything from you.
And he not only saying it, he's showing it. Look what they doing to me. He trying to get people informed. Like, look, I was right here. Look where I'm at now because of
motherfuckers still supporting them companies that's doing this shit in front of they face.
Yeah, I can't even deny it. Yeah,
this motherfucker said y'all don't fuck with Yeezy no more. You don't fuck with him. Let's all not fuck with Yeezy no more, and put a public statement out for everybody to read.
And then that be like, though, too, like the companies, like you said, I own this company, you own that company. A certain person do something, I call you and be like, don't fuck with him. As us being black, they like you said, they stick together on that shit. Just to get him out the way. Just to get him. My company could be doing good. His could be doing bad. They can use a person like you.
So as an upcoming black person, upcoming entrepreneur, why would you want to fuck with these companies?
Like I said before, when you first start
for the upcoming youth, why would you want to fuck with these type of companies? Why won't you just fuck with your own? Why won't you build your own company instead of shopping your shit at their company? We don't need them. They need us. Yeah. They the one that profit off us and give us the pennies of this shit.
But just like the rap game, rappers that's coming out of poverty, the first, and then like if you a good rapper, people you didn't go shop. Somebody might have came and found you. And if they giving you a decent enough deal to get out your situation, people jump on that.
And all these
not even knowing about how they gonna treat you with the, you know what I'm saying, when you start getting into the shit. And that's a black people problem. We
simple
jump on
solution.
We jump on
boycott
the bread.
Every fucking
we jump on the bread.
Simple solution. Yeah. Boycott every fucking thing. Hurt their pockets for real, not threaten to do it. And let's see if we get some change.
But it got to be more than 1, 2, 3. It got to be everybody. And I don't see everybody just doing that. Period.
And that's the
problem. I don't see everybody doing it. Okay, well, at least we can identify it. But everybody ain't going to be like, nigga, you crazy. You going to want me. I understand where you're coming from, but rappers going to be looking like, this how I eat. This my bread.
And so we stop fucking with them. That's what happened. That's what needs to happen. Anybody that don't get march to their tone get cut out. We need to start cutting motherfuckers.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But at the end of the day, too, even some of the motherfuckers can't even do that because they under contract.
Shitting me.
All right. Don't.
Gaye just showed you how to don't do what the fuck you supposed to do in the contract and get out.
Everybody can't get out of it like that.
Shitting me.
Breaking contracts ain't easy. I know motherfuckers can't break their apartment complex lease.
That's easy too.
Yeah. You get a fucking bill in the mail. Go ahead and move out before that year lease is up.
But you spend that. But you so-called anybody that's complaining about a bill, you hear them earlier, they balling. Pay that little shit there. You just bought that chain that cost that. You just bought that car that cost that. Pay that shit and start now do the shit your way.
Yeah, because nigga, how many rappers ain't spent their first advance? Name one rapper that didn't spend their first advance money. That's good. I'm talking about a good rapper I'm saying that to say, like, as soon as the money come and they in poverty, they gone. So they didn't spend a lot of the money hoping to blow up and be, you know what I'm saying? But with that being said, the plan is to stay with that company to keep making bread. Nobody thinks that they're gonna just get all that money. Well, the people who signed them ain't gonna think like we just gave them an advance. The motherfucker gonna quit on us after he spend the advance, knowing that you gotta pay that motherfucker money back. That advance money ain't really advance money. You gotta pay that shit back. So how would we give you an advance and we give you a contract and you quit on us because of what the fuck you talking about or what he talking about? He trying to go on a strike, and he telling you to quit with him, and you owe us money. Your ass gonna be right back where you started from.
Or at least if you do that and got the movement now, you got a good bounce back then.
I mean, you do.
Stop fucking with them.
Who says the bounce back gonna work? I'm talking about for a person that just took money and got to pay that right back after they leave. Like,
staying with the company don't make you no money. These rappers still broke with the company.
You right.
You hear about the shit all the time.
So now you in debt though, bro. Now but I'm saying,
damn near all these rappers is in debt.
You ain't lying.
You hear this shit every time they get done with. Every time the label get done with them.
I'm saying
everybody talking about how this label fucked them over and how all this shit.
Yeah, that because
so they ain't making no money right now. Right. Don't think they making no money right now.
No, I'm not saying I'm
that
talking
about. That advance ain't shit.
Yeah, and you, like I said, you got to pay that back. But what I'm saying is,
my thing is this. Why would the upcoming entrepreneurs, rappers, or whatever the fuck with these business if you see the blueprint of you getting fucked over? You know what's gonna happen when you go. I'm gonna get fucked over.
I'm gonna tell you like this. If you a rapper and you say, for instance, even if you is in poverty but you maintain it, if you're not paying attention to the shit that's going on and rappers telling you this company ain't shit, this company ain't shit. If they come to you and ask you for a deal and you take it after this person that got on the Breakfast Club or a high platform and told you that this company ain't shit, and you still decide to do it, then that's on you.
But
if you listen to other rappers who are very successful, they teaching plenty of other ways to get on and make money without having to sign a deal. There's plenty of what's it called? Like when you ain't signed no deal, but you hot and you what's that shit called? You ain't signed to no label.
Talking to the mic.
What's that shit called when you I can't even think of the word. When you ain't signed to no label.
Independent.
Yeah. Tory Lanez, for example. I was just watching him the other day. How much money you can make being independent. It's not gonna happen fast, but you will make over the course of the time that you sign that deal with, you gonna make way more money. I'm talking about millions more.
So how do you agree with and disagree with what I said earlier?
About what?
Because what you're saying right now is basically what I said earlier. When
no, what I'm saying now is if somebody's showing you. You said the up and coming rappers. I'm talking about, like, say for instance, you hide in your city.
I'm talking about when we get our own everything, black owned everything, not fuck with them. You was talking about some that not to divide and shit.
No, yeah. I go to go back to that point. What I'm saying is, if we gon', like you said, like about the Jay Will just now coming out saying something when everybody see us in black and white I can't even pronounce his name. That the Oka, what's his name?
Ahmed Doka.
Ahmed Doka dude did wrong. I'm saying everybody seen that. I'm saying it shouldn't even take nobody to come out for common sense to happen.
It should.
No, what? This is common fucking sense.
Well, ain't nobody came out and ain't nothing.
Okay, and I understand that.
So if somebody come out, which ain't been done, probably something could happen.
Yeah, probably.
Because ain't nobody came out and ain't shit did. So why it gotta take somebody to do something.
But that's what I was talking about, though. That's what I was talking about as not just one black person or two black people coming up. Like I said, this is in black and white.
It gotta start with one. It gotta start with two.
Okay, but listen. This was my about dividing thing. In order for everything to work out and shit to change as a you know what I'm saying? As a people. I'm going to say people, not just black, white. Americans, just for things to change, for black people to get over their situations, for white people to get over their situations, Jews,
White
whoever.
people ain't got no situation.
Okay.
Jews ain't got no situation.
Okay,
We only
okay.
talking about the black people.
Okay.
We got situations.
Okay, well, however you want to put it. But in order for the whole situation to we all got to change.
No, only the black people got to change.
Okay, so okay, but we
Because ain't
but
nobody else
we
got no situation.
okay, but we sitting up here talking about how a white person.
Right now, the whole ruckus is offending Jewish people, and we've been offended since the beginning of the motherfucking time.
And you want to know why half of that shit is going on? It's to keep them off the real thing, and it's about what's going on to black people.
So when we eliminate ourselves from that situation, they ain't got shit to say about us.
Exactly. But
So,
don't get mistracked about what the fuck they talking about, because we already know they ain't talking about shit. We already know they bringing this shit in just to keep it off the fucking real problem about what's going on still to this day to black people. Y'all bringing up that Jew shit to get us off the fucking subject about what's really going on. That's all that is.
We don't even need to hear that shit, because we got our own shit. We ain't worried about that.
I understand that, but I'm talking about my thing is if we get some common sense as a whole, I'm not even talking about an agreement. I'm talking about common sense. Because the Doka, whatever, a man from Boston,
listen,
shit is a common sense.
Quit trying to reason with white folks.
I'm not
you
trying
can't
to
reason with white folks.
Okay.
You can't hope and wish the motherfuckers.
I'm not wishing and hoping nothing. We hoping somebody will come out right now and say something.
Goddamn human decency.
We hoping right now somebody will come out and say something. I'm putting just as much effort into that situation just as I am putting in the situation I'm talking about now. And my whole situation is motherfuckers with common sense a little bit. You ain't even got to be that smart. My son can come in here and understand that what happened to him wasn't right. But nobody spoke up for it. Understandable. But it shouldn't take nobody to come up and speak for something that's wrong and right.
Why shouldn't? That's the only way you can separate what's right and wrong, if somebody stand up and talk about it.
So if a motherfucker,
Listen. They knew slavery was wrong all them fucking years. It took somebody to stand up and say something for it to stop.
Okay.
Correct?
That situation is going way above.
No, it's in the same platform. We talking about white folks and they decency. They ain't got none.
This is way above what I'm way more than what
you sitting there hoping that motherfuckers just see the shit.
I'm not hoping for shit.
And it changed. No,
we hoping that a motherfucker
change, nigga.
We hoping that a motherfucker stood up and said something. That didn't happen. So why the fuck I can't hope that as a whole we get some common sense and see that a motherfucker shouldn't have to come up and say nothing about what's going on?
It didn't happen. The thing is, if it did happen, do you think it would make an impact if a motherfucker did? Whether it's one person, two person, three person. If one motherfucker stood up and said something, do you think that would have changed? Versus nobody saying nothing, and clearly you see what happens when nobody say nothing, nothing changes.
I understand where you're coming from.
So do you see if one person say something? You keep saying one person shouldn't have to say something, but clearly they do. Because ain't nobody said nothing right now. Ain't nothing happened.
I get that point, but my whole thing and my whole point that I'm trying to make is if we all, that's what I'm saying. We eliminate people from shit that fucks up the whole thing. Like I said, if a motherfucker with common sense see this story, like you said, you just told me if the
world seen the story.
Nobody said nothing.
Quit putting so much goddamn hope and motherfucking thought into common sense.
We hoping that a motherfucker would come up and say
common
something.
Sense don't mean clearly common sense ain't here.
Clearly.
So fuck wishing for common sense. Start wishing for action. Okay. Because the common sense ain't working. It ain't tapped in yet.
Action can come. That's cool too. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is if we as a whole, as a people, had to come together.
As a whole. When you say as a whole, as a people, what people are you talking about in this whole?
Everybody in the United States.
Why the fuck is you? It seems like you looking for acceptance, man. You're not
gonna I'm looking for acceptance because you want me to sit up here like, oh, let's just keep everything black.
You sitting there wishing these motherfuckers treat you equal, and
it's more than black motherfuckers in the world. If I'm gonna make change, I'm gonna do it the whole way.
The only motherfucker that's getting fucked over is the black people.
If I'm gonna make change,
the only motherfucker that's getting fucked over is the black people, right?
I'm gonna try to do it big.
That will be big. Black everything. That would be the biggest shit ever.
We got black a lot of shit, damn near everything.
That little shit you talking about. In the scale of what I'm talking about. That shit you referencing in the scale of what I'm talking about. It doesn't factor up.
I'm just saying we basically saying the same thing, but in different ways.
We're not saying the same thing.
Yeah, it is, because you just like, oh,
You sit
if somebody would have came forward, oh, it ain't good that one person speak up. Yeah, it is.
You wanna see-
But if we all had
you
common
wanna sit
sense,
at the
we'd say
table-
that nobody gotta. Everybody seeing that the shit is wrong.
You wanna sit
Why
at the
somebody
table-
gotta speak up for some shit that everybody see is wrong? It's shit that
Why not?
Because if everybody seen it was wrong, bitch would have got suspended too.
So
It wouldn't took a black person or
but
somebody
you
to be
already
like-
said- you already said everybody see is wrong.
Yeah. But just like nobody,
so what happened?
just like nobody
So what
came,
happened?
just like nobody came and said nothing for him, or ignored the fact that girl was just as guilty as he was, but they ain't do nothing to her. If everybody can say that the shit is wrong, shouldn't nobody have to speak up? She should have got suspended just like he did. There shouldn't been no questions about it. It shouldn't even be nobody sticking up for him. It should have been both of them suspended. Period. It shouldn't have took all that shit. That's what I'm saying. We sitting up here hoping that somebody come forward. What somebody need to come forward for, and we all see the story and she's just as wrong as him. That's what I'm saying.
No, you making a point, but for the wrong thing.
Well, let me know what you're talking about.
You making a point as in you.
I'm saying it shouldn't have to take nobody to stand up for some shit that's clearly wrong. That's the only thing I'm saying. That's the only thing I'm saying. That's it. That's it.
This country is built on things that was wrong. So
you know what they're gonna say.
We all know it.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
All knowing it ain't gonna do shit.
But
obviously,
every wrong situation, we can't rebuttal like fuck these people or fuck them or fuck that.
You got to.
If we do that, first of all, ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. But if we keep saying just because the situation wrong and that situation wrong, fuck this, fuck them, fuck that, we ain't gonna never get nowhere.
We gonna get farther where the fuck we at right now.
Personally, my opinion, how I feel about it is, it's either way. You know what I'm saying? Black people, we gonna be good, but
we not good.
If you just wanna seclude everybody and say fuck everybody and just fuck with our own people.
I'm
gonna say all right, but
if we
guess what we can do? Guess what we could? Because if you ever notice in any big corporation, there ain't just all white people there. There ain't just all black people there. Had we all got ourselves together as a whole, as it should be, but clearly what you're telling me is that it can't coexist like that.
It can't. We shit.
All right, that's all I wanted you to say.
How many years we got?
That's all I wanted to say.
Has it coexisted so far?
Okay, that's all I want to say.
Has it coexisted so far?
Big businesses doing big money with all type of races in that.
We're going back to the business now. We talking about life.
Life situations.
You got to get away from motherfuckers that don't mean you no good.
Okay, yes, and that, but that seems more of a, like how can I put this? Like when personal shit happens to somebody and it comes from a different race, everybody gonna be like, fuck them. But if we all keep looking at it like that, we ain't gonna never get nowhere.
Listen, you sitting here acting like white people ain't showed you who they are, and I ain't saying white people as in all white people.
Exactly.
But you sitting here.
But
you gotta get the fuck away from them all. Even though all white people ain't bad, you gotta get the fuck away from them all. Otherwise, you gonna be sitting here deciding who is good and who is bad for the rest of your fucking life until they put the fucking knife in you.
Not really.
Yes, really.
Not really. Not really, because
you think the motherfuckers that got killed by the police wonder was he the good officer or the bad officer?
Clearly bad.
But shit, if you got the mindset he might be a good officer, you did. Oh yeah, he was the best.
But now that you bring that up and shit like that, yeah, you're not gonna be able to see who's the right ones, who's the bad ones.
So you gotta get the fuck away from them all.
Okay, you can say that, but still, just like you saying though, even though you're saying get the fuck away from them all, but you're still saying all white people ain't bad. But you got to get the fuck away from them all though, right?
You goddamn right.
All right,
otherwise, you're gonna be sitting here wondering who is good and who is bad until they kill you and show you that was the bad ones all along.
Yeah.
So you're gonna waste your life trying to figure out who is good and who is bad. Otherwise, hey, I don't know which one it is. Let me get the fuck away from them all. What Muhammad Ali say? If I'm in a room and I'm with 100 snakes, only 5 of them want to bite me. I'm gonna close the fucking door before I figure out which snakes want to bite me and which ones don't.
I understand that.
That's the same fucking mindset.
I understand the concept where you coming from.
That's the same. Well, that's the same thing. How you understand that, but you don't understand? You got to get the fuck away from motherfuckers that don't mean you no good. Some of them might do, but you will never fucking know until it's too late.
But for you to even know who gonna do, I mean, like I'm saying, it's kind of different. It's kind of different.
It's not different.
Snakes
kill, white people kill.
Yeah, it's all depends about the scenario though. Like you got to give me a scenario. You know what I'm saying? Like.
What you mean? Shit, you 35 years old. You had 35 years worth of scenarios. I'ma tell you.
In all my encounters with white people ain't been bad. I got white friends that do for me before black friends. So what the fuck you want me to say? I got a white friend that I can call right now, and anything I got going on, he'll come and be like, "What you need help with?"
So that one white person makes up for all the rest of the race.
Did I say that? Did I say that?
Making a point like it is.
No, but I'm just saying though. But if I'm gonna exclude everybody, I gotta exclude his ass too.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Yeah, shit.
I got white friends too. When it's time to protect my life, my family life, shit, and I can't trust you. I don't know what side you really on. You smile in my fucking face. I don't know what you really would. Hey, when you leave this motherfucker.
I mean, I understand. That's more like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you breaking it all the way down.
Martin Luther King was marching for this shit.
Of course.
For this shit here, where we living right now.
Okay. Your point. I want to see where you going with it. About the shit that's happening, he was marching for this.
For this shit that's happening right now.
Yeah, I hear what you said.
Begging for acceptance that you're not gonna get, and when you do get it, it's only the crumbs of the acceptance that they're gonna allow you to have. Was he begging for
acceptance, or was he begging for equal rights?
That's acceptance.
To be equal, just like everybody else. Because at the time
he's trying to get accepted.
Because at that time we definitely wasn't equal.
But we was flourishing.
Yeah, we was flourishing, but we damn sure, nigga, shit was way harder back then for black people. I ain't saying it's getting any. I'm gonna say at this time it's way a lot better than then. So for say begging for acceptances, that's just not even a cool gesture for him.
You can say just how you acting like when you say it's better now than it was then. Like this better is some good shit. It was better then than it was from slavery time, and that wasn't good.
Of course.
Just because it got better than the last situation don't mean it's good.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
So don't say it like
that.
No,
but
we not living no dream right now.
But he did what he could at that time to make it better. And if we keep bettering ourselves,
you got mothers that scared their son go out on the street. It's scared every time they go outside.
Of course.
Because they might get killed by a white police officer.
Okay.
That is not no good thing. That is not.
I'm not saying that's good. I just said.
But you're saying like we in good space. We in a good.
We good. No, I'm talking about we good from the times of when he was speaking. Niggas was dying right in front of their motherfucking mama, and you. And that
today is the same goddamn thing.
Okay, but I'm just saying though. Man, come on now.
Ain't shit to change.
For you to even say some dumb shit like that, that's dumb.
Your mentality is dumb.
No, you thinking like it's two-way. It's
come on now. You act like you don't see this shit.
So we live.
You act like you don't see this shit.
Man, you sound.
You act like you don't see this shit.
You sound dumb as fuck to even think that we living in the time that they lived in.
Boy.
Time that we lived in. They're coming torch your house.
Your mentality is white black people will never go nowhere.
Man, you want to be so pro-black. You don't give a fuck about nothing else. You won't even.
You can't give a fuck about nothing else when you trying to.
You won't even listen.
Huh?
You won't even listen.
You ain't saying shit.
You won't even listen.
You looking for acceptance, motherfuckers that don't accept you.
You keep saying accept.
You get accepted by one motherfucker and you think the race is good.
You don't know who accepts you. You ain't gonna give nobody a chance to accept you. I don't give a fuck about being accepted, but I'm not gonna treat everybody the same just because you white.
They treat you the same.
And you now you voice an opinion for everybody, but you sit up here and say all white people ain't bad, but I ain't fucking with none of them. You contradicting what the fuck you talking about.
You must have showed your coworkers this shit or something. You ain't trying to ruffle no feathers or something.
Man, you crazy as fuck. I speak for me and me only. Every opinion that I speak has only got anything to do with me. I'm not gonna agree with you because you my homeboy and I fuck with you.
You gotta agree, but I'm seeing where your head at right here.
I know where it's at. I'm very in tune with myself. Nobody else. I'm very in tune with myself. I know exactly who I am.
You ain't in tune with your race.
Shit. If they ask me if I can make the biggest change in the world, it'd be for everybody to try to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not just gonna say white people do their own thing, Mexicans do their own thing, Asians do their, whoever on this over in America. I'm gonna be like, damn, let's come together. The world would be a better place if we all came together.
World would be a better place if.
But guess what? But guess what?
Motherfuckers that don't mean us no good.
You right about that. You right about
I
that.
can't
But
be right
but
about
that's
you
when
saying
you
I'm wrong the whole time.
but that's when you did. But that's when you decide to choose. Oh, everybody don't live that motherfucking what type of life is that? Where, how can I put this? I'm saying, like, nobody sits up there and be like, oh yeah, I don't fuck with that person. That person good. It shit don't work like that.
It does.
It really don't.
It does. It does.
Anybody, I'm not mad about people doing their own thing. I'm not mad about that at all. If black people want to keep themselves pro-black and deal with black, have black communities, black churches, black this, and don't allow other races. Oh, that's fine.
It ain't allowing, but it's putting us first.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong.
The first step of putting yourself first is getting away from any motherfucker that don't mean you no good.
Who wants to be around somebody that don't mean them no good, regardless of who the fuck you is?
Because you sitting there hoping they change.
I'm not hoping nobody change.
You just said you hoping for change and come together as a whole.
I'm saying though, if I had a choice, I wouldn't just segregate anybody from just being with their race. I'm not gonna segregate everybody just because of the choices of what motherfuckers make. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, you gotta segregate. And segregate is not a bad thing.
I'm not saying it.
You know, like segregate just saying fuck. When I say fuck white people, it ain't saying fuck white people. It's fuck the white people that's trying to belittle and take advantage.
The good white people is saying fuck the white people who be doing that bullshit.
Well, they can come over to the side too.
Now they can come over to this. Now
because they saying fuck white people.
The ones that's doing the bullshit, yeah. Fuck the niggas that's doing whole ass shit to other people that don't deserve it.
Hey, we ain't got
it's
no.
The same thing.
We've been taught this shit. We got to break our shit because they taught us to do this shit. They promote this shit. We grow up from the womb listening to this shit that they pumping out. So us doing this shit ain't on us.
So what you blaming it on? So
what you mean?
What do you mean? Like, you a product of your environment, so.
But who's pumping the shit out to your environment?
What's pumping what out?
Who? First of all, well, why is all these crackheads and remember all this shit? The fathers leaving the home and crack in the 80s and all this shit. They brought this shit over here to destroy the black families and shit.
Okay, now we going back to this.
But you act like, okay, we going back to this like it's not a point.
I'm saying
that's leading up to what we just talking about. You said product of the environment. Who got the power to dictate what environment you live in?
I would say the people who live in them.
Nah, the people who got the motherfucking power to put shit right here to fuck up the community.
Okay.
Take shit away to fuck up the community.
Bro, I'm going to tell you like this.
Give you shit if you fuck up the community.
I understand that the crack and the epidemic hit hard in the black community, but you think...
Why did it? Who brought the crack over here? Who brought the coke over here? Who bring the drugs over here?
You act like... But I'm going to put it like this.
JP Morgan just got caught with $1.3 million worth of cocaine.
Black.
Where you think that cocaine was going?
Where
you think that cocaine was going?
Bro, that affected our community the most. But that shit didn't hit everybody community.
Oh my God, here you go with this shit.
I feel like you got a bunch of fucking excuses.
No, you got a bunch of motherfucking.
I'm not gonna sit up here and just act like
house nigga mentality.
Man, you sound crazy in the bitch. I got some shit that niggas take responsibility to do the best you can do.
Go on them threads. You sound just like them white folks that argue with you all day. You sound just like.
First of all, I ain't gonna argue with you.
I'm
gonna give you my personal opinion though.
You want to argue with them because you agreeing with every fucking thing they saying.
What did I agree with?
Huh?
What did I agree with?
taking
am I agreeing with?
responsibility and all this shit. Like we ain't got a reason why we fucked up. Like we ain't got a reason why our DNA fucked up.
We got plenty of reasons why.
But it's excuses for you though. But it's just excuses.
I ain't talking about that as far on that extent. You talking about where we live at? Nigga, you got a choice. You a grown ass man. You can go live wherever the fuck you want to live. Fuck is you talking about, man?
We live an American dream.
Sound crazy. Ain't no American dream. Ain't no such thing as a fucking American dream unless you rich. Fuck you mean? You got to be an average Joe like anybody else. Work hard and do what the fuck you got to do. You got the same 24 hours everybody else got in the day. Y'all motherfuckers like you want to be so pro-black, don't want to take responsibility for shit. Don't want to be like them.
But you don't want to dish out responsibility. You don't want to dish out responsibility. You don't want to pinpoint where the fuck the shit coming from. You don't want to pinpoint the shortcuts.
What is coming from? Where is what coming from?
You don't dare want to say it.
Dare say what? Dare say what?
The white people destroyed our community. You don't want to say that.
I want to say.
You don't want to say that. They didn't. They didn't in your eyes.
You was born in 87.
Okay. So
half the niggas you know. So
all that shit that the Black Panthers and Huey Newton have been saying and shit, you don't agree with none of that shit.
Yeah, I agree with some of it, not all of it. I agree with some of it.
What was it talking about? Nigga pick and choose what he want to do.
No, you goddamn right. This my life. I'ma definitely pick and choose what I want to do.
That's why we don't need you speaking for us, baby.
Man, I would never speak for nobody but myself. What the fuck I'ma speak for you for? You a grown, all y'all motherfuckers grown ass people. Fuck I'ma talk for y'all for.
This nigga here, boy.
This nigga just be wanting the way out of everything. Oh, this is the problem. That's the problem. You sound like the white people blaming on who they fuck they want to blame it on.
I sound
and
like
you
the
be
white
see because
you sound like the white
because you different. You can see the problem. You just want to blame
you don't
on somebody
see the problem.
else. Nah, ain't no problem with me. I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Yes, you all for self. You all for self.
And what you is?
You all for self.
And what you is? How am I for self when I'm the one?
You the one that just said you for self.
For myself.
Yeah.
As far as doing for me. I don't expect nobody to do for me. You don't
want to develop a solution or come up with a solution.
You just told me ain't no solution. Get yourself away from these motherfuckers.
That's the solution.
Okay, that's your solution.
No,
that ain't my solution. That ain't my solution.
That ain't my solution. But you ain't got a solution. You just want to hope that we all come together and join hands.
My solution is I'm a
self.
Watch this. Before I judge a motherfucker, I'm gonna get to know a motherfucker. That's my solution. I don't give a fuck you white, black, Asian. I'm gonna be the dictator of how you is towards me. I'm not gonna just be like you white. No, I'm not fucking with you. You Asian. I'm not fucking with you. No, I'm gonna have my own opinion. I'm gonna have my own opinion. So I'm not gonna classify. I'm not gonna classify a motherfucker for their race and a motherfucker do me wrong. Now I'm saying fuck all y'all. I'm not gonna do that.
You say that shit when you ride through them hick ass towns and shit. You say fuck all them police officers. You know they finna pull you over. You know when it's time to look out then.
Maybe after the shit happened.
You know when to look out then. Oh, you gotta wait till it happens.
It don't matter what I say. Anybody talk. Motherfuckers talk their ass off. Just like a motherfucker talking right now about they'll do this and do that. Motherfucker, you ain't gonna do shit. But to tell another motherfucker to do this and do that and wonder why they don't do it and want to crucify them. And that just goes back on that shit you was talking about. A nigga help out somebody of the same race and then get talked about by niggas. All this shit is contradicting, motherfucker.
Talked about by you.
I ain't talking about nobody. I ain't talking about nobody. I just know I'm strong-headed and I got my own opinion. I'm not gonna agree with no motherfucking body if I feel like it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna agree with nobody if I feel like it's wrong. I'm my own person. Nobody guides me. Nobody tells me to do this or do that. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm a grown man.
Allah.
And I figured out the hard way or whatever.
Hold on, you on the air? What's up? What you say?
He said, calm down.
He said that. This is a podcast. Yeah, he don't give a fuck about that. Shit.
I don't give a fuck about what neither one of you motherfuckers talking about.
Hold on, let me fix this shit. Hold on. Hello? He hung up.
Good. Nobody want to hear that bullshit anyway. On to the next. Or you want to call him back because he on your side.
Goddamn right.
I don't give a fuck.
Yo,
Tell him like I told you.
Huh?
yeah. You hear this house nigga, man?
Yo, you believe
Y'all
that?
need to
Believe that
calm
shit if you
down.
believe that shit if you want to.
Y'all
Motherfucker,
need to-
we out here on the air. He want me to. I'm not agreeing with no shit I don't agree with, nigga. I don't give a fuck who it is.
I don't need you to agree. I need you to see the wrong in your ways, nigga.
Man, shit.
Shit.
I'm wrong because he said I'm wrong.
Shit. I'm trying to talk to you so you can see it, but you don't even want to listen.
I mean, I'm shit.
Shit.
I give you the same listening skills as you give me.
You ain't saying shit.
Man, please. That's why you, man, please. You don't be having no rebuttals against our shit I be saying.
You ain't saying shit.
You can't knock nobody for feeling the way they
You
feel.
don't be saying shit.
Man, shit. You might not hear me, but you listening, motherfucker.
Bunch of bullshit.
And that's the same way I feel about what the fuck you talking about. So we I guess we both just talking. Call it what you want. You got your opinion, I got mine, and that's the way it's supposed to be.
I'm doing auditions for new co-hosts. Like
Yeah,
I'm
man, shit. Hey, this your show. Yeah. Good luck, nigga. I'm gonna be tuning in. Ain't no hater.
I need another voice of reason.
Hey, man. Hey.
Maybe they can talk to you, break
hey,
it down in
hey,
terms,
hey,
layman
hey,
terms or
hey,
something. Man.
Hey, I hear everything you saying. I'm just not. I'm not feeling it.
Hey, man. He's saying it's the black people problem, and we don't do the shit for our own selves. So how the fuck we?
Now you
gonna-
putting words in my mouth. You better
That's
quote me
basically
word.
what you was
better
saying,
quote,
nigga.
Basically what you was saying. You better quote me word for
basically
word
what
if
you
you
was
quote
saying.
me, nigga.
Cause
Quote-
listen
quote
here,
me
you
word for
saying a
word.
lot of bullshit. I'm summarizing a bunch of the bullshit and I'm putting it in a bundle, and this is what the fuck the bundle was.
If we gonna ask for Darwin summarizing, we know that shit is off.
what is
You
it?
can't summarize shit.
Summarize it.
You can't summarize shit.
Summarize.
I can say one sentence and I'll tell you what I just say. It's gonna go way left. Because you gonna put it into how you feel about it.
Man, what the fuck? We can rewind this shit, boy.
Hey, man,
I
do
say
what you
one
gotta do.
thing. I say one thing. You pick up. I say one sentence. You pick up 2 words of the motherfucking shit. You kicked around your girl too long, nigga.
Man, you
starting to do
crazy,
the same shit she do.
Man.
You can say a lot of shit.
That further lets me know he don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Crazy as hell.
Clearly don't know what the
Crazy
fuck he talking
as hell.
about. You be listening, but clearly somewhere the curl didn't quite curl all the way over.
Me, boy.
But because you taking it from your, I can't do what you. I can't look at shit the way you gonna look at it. I only can see it from my point of view.
Your point of view all fucked up.
Hey, I said the same thing about
Your
yours,
point
but
of
guess
view
what?
all fucked up.
That's what this shit is for. To talk about it, see what you talking about. You say I ain't talking about shit. Guess what? I feel the same fucking
You
way.
only saying it because I said you ain't feeling about my shit.
I still ain't agreeing. If I'd agree with it, we would have came to some agreement.
Boy. Yeah, man. I just wanted to ask you if you heard this nigga.
Yeah, I don't know what he asking about me for. The question is, did he hear you?
Motherfucker know what I'm talking about, nigga.
Shit,
Shit.
nothing. Want to say fuck everybody,
I'm
but
talking
still-
about
still-
empowering us to get us away from fucked up situations. You talking about hoping we all come together as a whole.
No, I'm talking about if I had the power. Like, why would I do something small?
So you over here
Why
on
would I
make
do
believe
something small?
land. I got a course of action. You on make believe land.
You ain't got a course of shit.
Not the way you see it.
Nah, hell no, I don't
the
see
way
it.
you see it.
I don't see it.
Not the way it's. You rather pretend
talking
and
about-
daydream in la la land
I ain't doing shit.
versus come up with a real solution.
You
You
know-
ain't even came up with, if my solution was fucked up, you still ain't came up with a solution. You still
That's
in
what my
la la land.
solution is. I'm gonna live
La
day
la
to day and
land.
try to figure it out. What the fuck you gonna do?
You live
Nothing?
every day and-
you gonna sit up here and talk some big boy shit and ain't nothing gonna happen, just like everything else.
Me.
Ain't shit gonna happen. Ain't shit gonna happen.
Shit me.
You saying all of this woo de woo de woo and all of this ain't shit finna happen.
You the type of
Cause
nigga that's prepared.
you will say it.
You
'Cause
the
will say
nigga
it,
that's
but ain't gonna
prepared
do
to-
nothing.
I always do what the fuck I'ma do. If I say it, I'ma do it, nigga. I always do what the fuck I say.
Ain't
That's
nothing
for damn
ain't
sure,
nothing
nigga.
gonna happen.
That's for
Ain't
damn
nothing
sure,
gonna
nigga.
happen. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
You the nigga that with your mentality, yeah, that's your mentality.
Ain't nothing gonna happen.
That's your mentality.
No, cause I'm on some different shit. I'm not judging.
ain't on
motherfuckers.
shit.
I'm not judging motherfuckers off of somebody else. I ain't gonna get mad at this motherfucker because this motherfucker.
No, you
did
judge
it.
the black
Get mad-
people off of somebody else because we need to take responsibility to wait in your words.
No,
so you will judge us and won't judge nobody
What
else.
I'm saying is, you live every day. You live through everything. Everybody's situation ain't the same. What I'm gonna get mad at this motherfucker for? because they did something wrong. Now I'm just mad at the whole race of the motherfuckers.
You got more.
Now I'm just mad at everybody.
You got more input.
of
You
that
got
same
more
race.
input of
Of
your
that
own
same
race
race.
than you do of the other race. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that.
Say
much.
whatever you want to say. Say whatever you
that
want to say.
much.
I know I'm not taking shit out on one motherfucker that did something wrong and then taking it out on everybody else.
There you go again.
And that's anybody.
There you go again.
That's anybody.
Out of all the shit I said, you took that one part. You've been hanging on that one part for the longest.
So what you want me to say?
You've been hanging on that one part for the longest.
So what did you say?
You've been hanging on that one part for the longest. Just that one person and everybody else. I done said all the other shit, and you just on that.
Because all the
just
other
'cause
shit
one
is just a
person.
bunch of talking. The other shit ain't doing nothing but a bunch of talking, saying the same thing but saying it in different words, the same shit. That boils down to the same point that I'm talking about.
Nothing, no point that you talking about.
Same point. That's why I keep saying the same thing. He's saying the same thing in different words.
Not one, because I'm trying to see if I can spark something in your motherfucking dome, nigga. That's why I gotta say it in different words.
Can't spark
nigga.
what I already, what the fuck I'm already on.
I can't spark what you unwilling to fucking hear. That's what the fuck you should have said.
No. If it's bullshit, it's bullshit.
Because your mind already, you ain't even trying to hear. What would be the positive in we doing our own shit? Black on everything. What would be the positive in that? Because you don't see no positive in it.
It's definitely it could be a positive depending on how you looking at it. We wouldn't need.
So how is you looking at it?
I'm looking at it like, okay, like I said with the black businesses on shit. Big businesses, bro. You looking at it as just I feel like everybody got great ideas. If we put the great ideas of everybody together, this shit go make. I'm not trying to make. If you can make millions of dollars just dealing with blacks, but if you can make billions by dealing with other people that got same ideas, that's what I'm on. Why not?
Y'all hear this bullshit?
How's that bullshit?
You hear the bullshit?
That's bullshit.
Yes.
Trying to get the most out of everything. Trying to get make the best out of every situation, not just one situation. You want to do this, now you want to cut this off. Every time you cut something off,
Do you know the history? Every time black people do business with the powers to be,
I guess it's all been bad. It's all been bad. Every business a black person took up with of somebody other ethnicity, that shit then crashed and burned to the ground.
statistically says that's right.
Man, statistically biased.
Statistically says that's
If
right.
that was the case, would no businesses be here? Because I don't know
the business,
one race.
that business that take advantage and use you up until you ain't got no more to give, they always gonna be around because they gonna always find somebody else to use up.
Name one business that got all the same people in that business, not no other ethnicity, and nowhere in that department, nowhere in the business, nowhere, nothing. And it's just so highly successful and can't nobody fuck with it. Name that. Name the business.
What the fuck does that got to do with the fuck I'm saying? Just because they employ other races?
I'm not even talking about that, nigga. There's black CEOs and businesses that it's a chain
That
going all the way
I'm
down.
not talking about the motherfucking employees, nigga.
I'm not talking about the employees neither.
You talking about CEOs and shit. They the employees, nigga. They don't own the shit.
Okay. So name a business with the CEO being black that got all black motherfuckers in it. Name one CEO that it's his business that got all nothing but black motherfuckers working in that business.
That's what the fuck we need, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Okay.
Name one that got it now. None. We should get it so we ain't got shit to complain about no more. If we get it, we ain't got shit to complain about no more, right?
Niggas gonna complain anyway, man.
That's
Somebody
your
gonna
mind,
complain.
friend.
Somebody gonna. I'm saying if it happened, that's great. That's great. But what I'm saying is
You don't want to see it happen.
There's
There's motherfuckers
how
like
I
you,
don't?
because you.
I don't.
I threw it out
I
there, and
don't.
all you see is the worst. All you see,
I
we
see
gotta
the
go
worst.
get. If we want to get millions, we gotta go fuck with them. We
No,
can't build
I
our
never
shit
said
up to
that.
be a
I
billion.
never said that. I never said that.
You said
but-
we can get
but-
millions over here, but if we can go do business with them and do $1 billion, we gonna go jump on that. That's what
No,
you said.
that ain't nothing what I said. I said I don't know no business.
No.
Brother,
Now you said that, but earlier we can rewind
Man,
this
you're not
shit.
gonna
That's
put words
exactly
in my
what the
mouth,
fuck
nigga. I
you
know
said,
exactly
nigga.
what I said.
You did not say that.
And
nigga.
then while
I
you
just
talking
quoted
shit,
your motherfucking
while you
ass.
talking shit, name one then. Name a business where there's a black CEO and nothing but black people in that bitch doing numbers.
Nigga, didn't I just say that's what the fuck we need, nigga?
That's what we need. You talking about what we need. I'm talking about what's out there that niggas can get up on and do some shit with. Learn the fucking system. You acting like it's a problem to go somewhere and learn how to do some shit, then cut it off and go do it for yourself. There's nothing wrong with jumping on this team, learning everything about that shit, and then going to start your own shit. Just like I said with the Kanye shit. When Kanye got with Adidas, he probably thought that wasn't the best thing, but he knew he was going to make a lot of money, and then he'd find out what he need, so when he get away from them, he can go do his own thing. That's why he broke his contract.
So what the fuck is what?
What you mean? What? What you ain't not understanding what the fuck I just said?
Nothing.
You saying deal with just blacks.
Build our own shit up and no need.
But yet you saying all of that, but there's still not no. You said there's no black CEO that owns a company and got all black people in it. I don't know, not no companies that got that.
I'm saying stop looking for acceptance in they fucking company and build your own fucking company.
I gotta accept. So if I go apply for a job right now,
you think that's the only way you can come up? You got to go over there and use they shit. That's the only way you can come up. Only way you can come up if you go there and work for however many years.
No, that ain't what I'm talking. You ain't
that's
even let me
what you're
finish.
saying.
You tell it. No, what you're saying is, how the fuck am I accepting acceptance to go get a job right now? A nigga need money right now. If I go put in an application to get a job right now, oh, you accepting acceptance from the white people. If that's the fucking job I just applied for, and for me to get a job to work with them, if you call that acceptance, then I guess you right, motherfucker.
I'm right.
Any job you get, there's gonna be white people working there. I guess anywhere you work, you're gonna be accepting acceptance from a white people. You sound dumb as a bitch.
No, you sound dumb as a bitch.
You
nigga,
talking about going to fill out a job application to work for a company? I'm accepting acceptance from white people.
So you're a worker. Your mind frame is just to be the worker, not to build nothing on your own.
What did I just say? I said there's nothing wrong with trying to go learn the fucking shit and what's going on.
What did you need to learn that you can't pick up a fucking phone, a smartphone, a tablet, a computer and learn? What do you need to learn from them that you can't educate yourself on?
Hands on.
Fuck out.
If you want
hands on,
the
best hands on is get out there and do this shit.
But with no credentials, no nothing. Not saying the first thing they're gonna ask you is what.
Who asking you the shit? You building your shit. You don't answer to nobody.
But
you the boss. How the fuck is you answering?
So you can start a company from scratch with no help from
I
nobody.
did it, nigga.
Man, what you done did?
Huh?
What you done did?
I network, nigga.
Okay.
Fuck is you talking about? From scratch,
you
nigga.
Sound dumb as fuck.
You see the proof, nigga.
You sound dumb as fuck.
You see the proof. And so now it don't fucking matter. What I done did nothing.
So
I done did nothing, huh?
So it's a problem.
I done did nothing, huh?
I don't see how you say there's a problem to learn something.
I ain't did nothing, huh?
Learn something. You sound dumb as a bitch.
How it ain't a problem? Educate your motherfucking
You sound
self,
dumb
nigga.
as fuck. You sound dumb as fuck.
What are you talking
You sound
about?
dumb as fuck. Oh, you accepting acceptance from the white people because you want to get a job and work for them.
Cause you expecting to learn some shit from them. You expecting to learn the shit from them instead of just doing the shit on your own. What the fuck? Why you can't pick up the fucking book and learn the shit yourself? Why you need them to teach you?
So hands-on.
Why you need them
a hands-on job getting paid at the same time while you learning is a problem. Now you accepting acceptance. You sound dumb as a bitch.
How long you finna learn over there?
Sound dumb as
and ain't did nothing for yourself. You ain't did nothing for yourself because you
people gonna
do.
People gonna do that. That's when you get off work and then you learn more and do more. But there ain't
you get
nothing
off work
wrong.
and be
There
tired,
ain't
nigga.
nothing
You ain't
wrong.
getting out here doing shit.
There ain't nothing wrong with going hands-on, learning what you got to do to build up your own shit.
Why not just jump out there? There's grants that you can apply for to get you out there. There's all type of shit. All you got to do is be willing to fucking learn. Not to go over there and get hands-on experience and you ain't built shit for your motherfucking self. You making them money. You ain't made shit for yourself.
How you gonna build without learning some shit? Besides just getting on the phone and all
you
that.
can pick this up, right? You can learn anything from this. There's a laptop right here. You can pick this up and learn anything from that. We got internet,
Sound
nigga.
crazy, bro.
You can learn anything on the fucking internet. You can learn how to do fucking heart surgery on the fucking internet, nigga.
But go in the hospital and work on a nigga talking about I've been on the internet looking at this shit.
Why you bullshit? Why you bullshit?
It ain't gonna happen.
Why you bullshit? It was a nigga that got arrested because he was over there unlicensed. He taught himself how to do
that. That was a smart motherfucker.
Okay. So what
So
you saying? We dumb?
No. What I'm saying is that takes a lot of like just the miracle talent type shit.
Ain't no miracle talent. The motherfucker dedicated and learned some shit, nigga.
So you
He
telling
believed in himself enough to
now
educate us.
Now name two. Now name two people who done did it.
Me.
You done did a heart surgery.
Motherfucker, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You done did a heart surgery. Get the fuck out of here. You talking about I'm gonna pick up the phone,
there you
pick
go.
up the internet,
that one thing, and just analyzing on that one motherfucker.
Because it don't make no sense.
How it don't make no sense?
This motherfucker.
A lot of motherfuckers that just taught themselves how to do shit and then jumped out there and did it. Nigga.
You could always, of course, and them is slim few.
It's a slim few because they don't have the mindset. They got your mindset that they didn't go learn it over here.
I don't get what's the problem with learning something on the job and then going and start your own shit.
How many niggas done did that?
Oh, more than the motherfuckers that done jumped out there and failed by trying to do it by themselves.
Negative.
You crazy.
Negative.
Go check the statistics on that shit.
Negative. We need to figure out that shit.
Yeah, go figure out.
That's
the
what damn
statistics on
sure we
that
need to
shit.
figure that
Go
shit
figure
out.
out the statistics on that shit.
Shit.
I bet you it ain't high. Anybody that's getting on the job training can easily go do their own stuff because they gonna know what to expect and they seen it. They gonna seen it.
Well, I'm gonna pull up a bunch of damn dash motherfucking clips for your motherfucking ass.
You can't.
Tell you about niggas like you.
Nah,
boy.
man, I don't give a fuck about what damn.
I know
Dash
you
talking
don't.
about.
I know you don't.
I
know you
respect.
don't.
I respect him and I respect
I know
his
you
hustle.
don't.
But at the end of the day,
'Cause you
you
see all-
naming one,
you
two
poking
people
holes
that
in
you trying to
everything
figure
you
out.
say.
I'm not poking holes in shit.
I-
There's nothing wrong
You
with
talking
going
about
to
there's
learn
only
your
one-
craft.
you talking about
There's
only-
nothing wrong
only-
with. That's just like saying you might as well not go to college. You might as well not go to college.
Motherfuckers
You
might as
as
well not go to college. Because you
go-
can learn everything you learn in fucking college if you pick up the fucking tablet or
And
something.
you
nigga.
can, but to start your shit off,
All
to have
you
a
gonna do in
degree,
college-
it's gonna help you it's gonna get you further.
Nigga, I know a motherfucker with a master's degree that work at McDonald's. Nigga, that
Okay.
shit don't mean nothing.
It don't, but it'll help you get in your whatever department.
Motherfucker, you don't need a master's to get in motherfucking McDonald's. That's the only job that nigga can get.
That shit happen, but it's more successful people with a master's than that ain't.
No, fuck you not.
Man, you crazy.
A lot of motherfuckers got degrees they can't use. They can't do
that
shit
they
with
can't
them.
use. That they can't use. If you go to college and you get your degree, you could take that shit. I know motherfuckers that's getting high level paying jobs also with that degree that ain't got shit to do with the degree that they have.
You want to poke me talking about two motherfuckers.
The plant manager at my job got a degree for something else.
That's one. Give me another.
A lot of motherfuckers.
Yeah, all right.
That's common sense.
Yeah,
That's why.
that ain't
That's
no
why
goddamn
niggas ain't gonna never
common
ask
sense.
shit. Niggas
Ain't
ain't
no
got common
common
sense like they
sense.
say they do. They speak a good game, but they ain't got no
Common sense is getting out there doing the motherfucking work yourself.
And you can't have
Not
nothing.
expecting
You
another
can't have-
motherfucker to teach
You can't
them.
have nothing.
Them
without-
motherfuckers don't
without
want to see
doing
you
that.
do nothing but work for them, nigga. How the fuck they gonna teach you something? They gonna teach you how to work for them, nigga.
Teach you how to work for them, but when you go off and do the shit by yourself, it's the same. It's gonna be the same.
They gonna
type
teach
of
you how to
work.
go get them grants. They gonna teach you how to go ahead and apply for this shit.
You gonna
They
be
gonna
doing-
teach you how
you
to
gonna
do.
be doing that on your
They gonna
off
teach you
time.
how to balance the books.
You gonna
They
be
not
doing
gonna
that
teach you
on
how to
your
do none
off
of
time.
that shit, nigga.
They ain't gotta teach you that. You're supposed to be doing something for yourself, not just learning here. If I'm planning on opening up a business for my motherfucking self, I'm not just taking what I learned off the job. I'm gonna be researching shit for myself.
What type of business?
I wouldn't even tell them. What
type of
You
business?
don't go in a job talking about you don't go into a job talking about I'm just trying to learn what y'all doing because I'm finna open up my own business after I'm done learning from here. No, you go in there and be like, I want to learn the job, and then at the same token, when your ass get off work, you pushing to get your shit together. You don't go into no motherfucking job telling them the only reason why I'm here is to learn enough so I can open up my own shit.
So you finna go learn how to do how to be a machine operator.
Not even a machine operator. Not even a machine
Ain't got no
operator.
money to get not damn machine you just learned how to work on. Versus applying for this shit, getting the money for it. You got the shit. Now you can educate yourself on how to operate this shit. You done knocked out the hard part. Working this
stupid.
motherfucker's the
Sounds
easy
stupid.
part.
You act like
Obtaining
you ain't
this
getting
shit
paid.
is the hard part.
You act like you ain't getting money for working.
Huh?
You act like you ain't getting money from even just working.
And what you doing with
'Cause
that?
it's
You
the two
paying
things.
bills for that shit, nigga.
Man, you learn.
You gotta support your family and pay bills. They ain't
you
enough.
learn
To,
it.
ain't
You
enough
learn-
to start nothing.
You don't know what a nigga got enough to start. If you just like in CEOing, if you an intern and you learning the business, you can take that shit wherever the fuck you want to go and start your own shit.
We trying to build a community. How many motherfuckers
Build a
black people-
community. What
how
that got to
many
do with me? I'm talking about
Can
going
I-
to work
can I
and opening
finish?
up your
Can I
own
finish?
business.
Can I finish? We trying to build the people in the community. How many niggas you know finna go get a motherfucking intern job, nigga? That's the only luck. That's the only
No.
lucrative.
When I say about the intern, that's about going to
You
learn.
thinking I'm pinpointing
You don't know
one
shit about
thing.
sacrifice, nigga. That's called sacrifice. If
That
you go
ain't-
get an
that's-
internship,
that's called
with a high
procrastinating,
level,
nigga.
Procrastinating.
Procrastinating, nigga.
Man, listen, I'd rather listen to a motherfucker that's on the job, been doing that job before I listen to a motherfucker that's off the internet telling me about this shit. Period. I don't want to hear that internet shit. You done read. You done read
to a
all this.
motherfucker?
I want to go talk to a nigga that's actually doing the fucking job. I don't want to hear shit about no shit you read on the internet. I'd rather go talk to a motherfucker that's in the business, doing the business.
Would you listen to a motherfucker that read the shit off the internet and did it, and can show you proof that he did it? Or you still gonna run to that
I
job?
listen, but I still gonna go over here.
Alright.
I'm still going.
So he talking to you for no fucking reason. That's why I stopped talking to niggas about business shit.
That ain't got nothing to do
That's
because
why
I want to.
That's why I really stopped talking.
And
I
that's
don't
the
talk.
difference. That's the
Motherfucker
difference.
asked me that shit to
That's
this
the
day,
difference.
nigga. You should have learned it when I was trying to teach.
Okay,
motherfuckers.
but at the
I
same
don't- I
time,
don't-
at the
listen.
same time, if I see somebody at a job doing it
Motherfuckers
and they
that-
getting paid to do
motherfuckers
it,
that try to
I'ma
help
go get.
motherfuckers.
I'm gonna go get the same. I'm gonna go get that knowledge. Just
That's
as well as I'm
why.
taking
That's
yours.
why. That's why.
Just as well as I'm taking yours, I'm going to get that knowledge too.
That's why I admire them motherfuckers that put themselves out there to try to help motherfuckers. But me, I know you can't help motherfuckers that don't want to be helped. So I shut the fuck up and do my shit.
That's a different type of story.
It's not. That's the same shit.
No, it ain't.
That's the same
No, it ain't.
shit.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
That's the
Half the
same
motherfuckers
shit.
out here ain't gonna believe to your dream until it start happening. Motherfuckers don't believe it. Motherfuckers say you going to the NBA. Motherfuckers, you in elementary. I want to go to the NBA. Motherfuckers ain't gonna start believing you until you get a scholarship or invest in me, invest in this. Everybody want to do that shit. Everybody want to start their own business. Everybody want to work for themselves. Motherfuckers don't start
Everybody
believing
don't
in
want
you
to.
until
Everybody
that
just
shit
want to
start
talk
happening.
about it. Everybody just want to talk about
That too. That
Everybody
too.
don't want to do it.
So don't get. I never be mad about a motherfucker never believing in me. I understand. You probably done heard the story 100 million motherfucking times. I can't get mad at you because you heard mine and don't fuck with me. I can't be mad at you. You done heard this shit plenty of times before. You done heard it. I can't be mad because you don't want to fuck with me because you done heard it 30,000 times. And now I'm telling you and I really want you to believe. But once that shit start happening, then that's when you tell a motherfucker, look, I told you, woo, woo, woo. That's 1 out of 1,000. 1 out of 1,000 motherfuckers. Who you supposed to believe? That one? Fuck out of here.
Perfect summation
Fuck out of here.
of everything I've been saying. I'm speaking to motherfuckers that won't change and won't action to get change. That's who I talk to. That's the message I've been delivering today. Is motherfuckers who actually want to do something about something and not wish and hope. I gave a solution to the people I'm trying to help. What's your solution to the people that you're trying to help?
Go day by day.
That's the worst fucking advice ever.
Day by day. My life,
Just live it one day at a time.
I don't meet the people. I don't meet the people you meet. You don't meet the people I meet. What I supposed to do? How the fuck you gonna have a plan? You gonna have this big plan without no type of structure, no type of this is what I want to
Definitely
make
got a
happen.
structure. Definitely got a
I
structure.
ain't say you don't, but I'm saying that's what it takes. It ain't just no work. We can all just be up here talking. But if you ain't taking action every single day on that shit don't mean shit. You just talking.
One day at a time is just talking.
I mean, one day at a time. What else you gonna do?
One day at a time.
The business ain't gonna flourish over day.
Momentary support, or just saying that's just saying some kind words.
Business don't flourish in overnight. Motherfuckers don't get a whole business tomorrow by talking about it today.
When I used to try to get motherfuckers to do shit, I didn't give them one step at a time.
Okay.
I gave them the whole motherfucking diagram of what the fuck can do.
Okay, you one out of a lot.
You talking about one day at a
So
time?
speak-
That's so
all right,
goddamn vague.
Tell your story. Tell your story.
So goddamn
I'm telling mine.
vague.
Tell your story. That ain't nothing but another motherfucking story that a million motherfuckers that came up to a motherfucker and said the same goddamn thing. Said the same goddamn thing.
Everybody tell a motherfucker to take it one day at a time. You tell an alcoholic to take it one day at a time.
At least it's the truth. I can sit up here and lie to you too, like, bro, you gonna be great tomorrow. No, the fuck you not.
Shit.
Take it one day at a time.
You
nigga.
show him why he gonna be great tomorrow.
How I'm gonna show you and you don't believe in your motherfucking self? You the alcoholic, not me. The fuck I'm gonna show you? You show me. Fuck is
You don't need to be talking to him, then.
I'm saying, I'm giving you words of
That
one
ain't
day at a
words-
time.
What
you want me to say? What you want me to say?
You
What
might
the
as well
fuck
don't
you want me
say
to
shit
say?
to that man, because them words mean just as much as saying nothing.
All right, well, shit. Sorry, I couldn't do better.
Shit. You don't even want to tell him that.
Shit, I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't gonna just sit up here and say woo woo woo, and then tomorrow it'd be like shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, what I say yesterday? What I say yesterday?
If you gonna open your mouth to help somebody,
I ain't talking about helping.
words of encouragement is help.
Word of encouragement is helping.
That's But if you gonna help,
But I'm gonna be
at
real.
least give them a course of action with this help.
What can I say? Until somebody wants to be helped, how the fuck can you really help? You just said it.
Did you ask him if he want to be helped?
I mean, if we're having a conversation, that'd be the first thing you would ask the motherfucker.
So why would you say if a motherfucker want to be his dope? Hey, we're not here for that. Clearly he want to be helped. You just said if a motherfucker you having this conversation, clearly he wants to be helped. So
No, I'm not saying clearly wants to be helped. I said in order to know they want to be helped, you got to let that person know that you talking to want to be helped. I can't go up to everybody. I'm not here to. I'm not no save the world ass nigga. Anybody that have a conversation with me talking about this is gonna be good. This is gonna be that. I got to give you the real. That's the only thing I can. That's the only thing I can give you is real shit. I'm not gonna come to you telling you that everything gonna be all right tomorrow. I said take it one day at a time. I can't tell you tomorrow's gonna be better than today until you want to have some help. If you come to me talking about you want some help about something, then that's when you talk to me. But I can't bring up no scenario about I see somebody here alcoholic and what the fuck you want me to say? He ain't. If you don't tell me, he say what's up. I'm gonna say what's up.
So what scenarios listen? What scenario is you telling the person to take it one day at a time?
After if he's an alcoholic, regardless of what we talking about,
So
we
you,
ain't
so
even
you
talking
see
about
a
how.
random alcoholic that you say just take it one. I'm trying to get the personal relationship where you give those words. Out.
Okay, well,
you just say you
give
tell
me a
random
scenario.
story?
Give me a
Do
scenario.
You, I'm
Give me a
asking you
scenario.
to give me a scenario. Do you just tell
I'm
a
not
random?
gonna give you a scenario because I ain't the one that even put up that conversation about
No,
this
you
shit.
the one that's saying your encouragement.
When I said
words is
take it one day at a time.
I'm trying to figure out what scenario is you telling a person for their benefit.
It got to be something more than what you saying. Like you got to tell me if somebody come up to me about
asking
what.
You said this what you
It
tell
depends on what people.
I said when
you
I
brought up a fucking alcoholic. What else do I supposed to say?
See,
You're not telling
there
me.
you go again, picking one thing. Stop so I can explain this to you.
Okay,
You pick up one
that.
thing
Do
out of
that.
this sentence.
Because you acting like what do I supposed to say to a
Listen.
motherfucker
All right,
starting a conversation?
Stop. I just said when I talk to the people, I'm giving them a course of action of encouragement and what to do. You said when you talk, you tell them just take it one day at a time. What I'm saying is, what scenario is you telling them to take it one day at a time? Because when I tell them the course of action is, you trying to do this? Well,
Okay,
this is how you do this.
But now you got a whole fucking thing about what you're trying to do.
What scenario?
What is
what scenario is that one day at a time? I just told you my scenario. What scenario is that one day at a time? So we can see what fuck meaning does that hold.
It depends on what you talk. You still ain't telling me what you talking about.
When I talk to people and I'm trying to help,
I'm talking
them,
about every day-to-day people. I ain't talking about nobody that's trying to run a business. I'm not talking about nobody. I'm talking about
when I was just saying that shit, I was talking about the business shit and the course of actions to take. You cut me off and said you say take it one day at a time. So now that I'm asking you the question and pinpointing it, now you want to separate from where you cut me off and say this is what you do.
Okay, so you talking about the people that's want to start a business and all of this? Is that what you said?
No, how do you help people?
What do you mean? How do I help people? About what? About starting a business?
Nah, never mind.
You got to bring a scenario. You just can't say how.
I had the scenario. You don't want to see the scenario, I guess, because you don't want to talk about it. Something I don't know. I don't know how many ways I can say this shit.
Explain it right now. Say to me what you want to say to me, and then I'm gonna tell you what I say. Bring up anything, and I'll tell you what I say about it. You said, how do you help people? Tell me what you say to me to get me to help you.
What?
You said, how do I help people? You told me you got a way of action. This is the way you go about it when you talk about the business thing. Conversations got to start some way. Don't nobody just come up to a motherfucker and just get to just talking. Say what you got to say, and I'll tell you how I help people.
Well, I will have to rewind this motherfucking shit.
Man, you better do that. The Perkins just now getting to you.
No, because you listen, this is what you do. When I was saying some shit, you cut me off and say your shit to rebuttal the shit that I'm saying.
Right. Okay, here we go
So
right
now-
here. Ian Smith, she just said, so like take alcoholism one day at a time. That's what they doing though. Drinking daily. Thank you. Yes, that's what I mean. Like somebody come up, just have a conversation
That was out
with
of
me.
context.
No, it just happened because we viewing off on all type of different shit. I'm cutting you off a little bit, not getting the whole view, and vice versa. But yeah, that's my point. You said how I'm helping people when you brought up the alcohol thing.
Listen,
there
the
goes a good
alcohol,
point.
she put too much emphasis on the alcoholic. The only reason I said alcoholic, I said that telling a motherfucker to take it one day at a time, that's some shit that you would tell an alcoholic.
Okay.
I didn't say, we wasn't talking about the alcohol. I'm just demoralizing your statement of what you say, words of encouragement.
Yeah.
When you said, I tell them take it one day at a time, I said, man, that's some shit you just tell an alcoholic. We not pinpointing on alcoholism.
Right. Then she said, okay, I get what you're saying. Yep. That's basically what I was talking about. But I mean, like I said, a conversation starts some type of way. Motherfucker you just can't say, how do you help people? It got to start from somewhere, from some type of conversation. I understand. What he trying to say is he got a plan and he set this up to help motherfuckers. Unlike me, everyday average Joe, I'm gonna give you the truth. I'm gonna give you the motherfucking truth. I'm not gonna sell you no dream. I'm not gonna sit up here and sell you a dream.
So you saying it's like
no. I never crushed. No. I'm talking about me personally because I don't deal with the same type of people you deal with. So the people you deal with, you might be on that type of shit. The people I deal with, it's more day-to-day type of life. It ain't no ain't too many motherfuckers I run in that's trying to start a business every single day. Ain't too many motherfuckers because I don't got no business. I'm on here with your ass.
Because they don't even know the first step in taking one. They don't even know that they can own a business. They don't even know none of that shit. I didn't know that until picked up that motherfucker and start scrolling and asking questions. Google answer any question you got.
Man, bro, I'm if anything, listen, I'm proud of you in the way the shit you got going on. You the only motherfucker I know that did it like that. One motherfucker. That ain't good statistics when you're only one motherfucker that I know that the way you did it, how you got it, the way you did it. What I'm saying is, only thing I was disagreeing with you about, and I strongly still disagree about.
With the whole fucking show. Nigga,
oh well, yeah,
one thing.
Well, that too. But the one thing I strongly disagree with you about, I'm about to get to it, is about going on to a job site and learning how to do anything that it is that you. Hold on, wait. Okay. Wait. I'm bringing up this specific one. When you go to the job site, whatever type of business is, whether it's say for instance you're trying to be a chef and open up your own restaurant, there's nothing wrong with going to this chef place over here, where whatever type of food they cook. Okay, listen, going over here, learning how to cook it. They teaching you some things maybe you might not know.
You can't steal that recipe and bring it to your motherfucking shop.
I'm not talking
what
about
the fuck is you over there learning to cook for? First of all, if you don't know how to cook, you don't need to be trying to open up no business.
All right.
Going over there to work for that motherfucking restaurant is not,
it's ideas.
You can't take not one
spicy.
dish over there and put in your shit, or you're getting sued.
It might not even be about even the cooking part. It might be the way they got things set up, the way how you manage it. How you manage it.
I guess these motherfuckers want burger places because they don't work nowhere but Arby's, Burger King, and McDonald's and
Wendy's. This is why this show is good.
That's why they go work at Arby's, Burger King, and Wendy's.
No, I'm saying there's nothing wrong with going to get information, sucking that shit up, and also doing your own thing, learning how to do it. But when I said that, okay, listen, you still doing it. When I said that, you looked at it like you trying to be accepted. How am I trying to be accepted when I'm trying to go get more
that
knowledge?
Word accepted fucked him up because you've been stuck on that fucking word accepted.
Because if I'm trying to better myself, you can call it whatever the fuck you want to call it, but I'm going to go do what I got to do to better myself. I don't care about what you're talking about when it comes to me trying to do something for myself. That's kind of like downgrading, if anything, to say that, oh, you need to go over there to learn better of whatever it is you trying to do. And I put it, the more knowledge you get about whatever you're trying to do, the successful your ass is going to be. I don't give a fuck where you got to get the knowledge from, whether you got to go to school, work, internet, all knowledge is good knowledge.
Listen here, man.
No matter where you get it from.
You say this shit all the time. And just imagine, if you say it, how many other fucking workers have the same mentality trying to
What I say? What I say?
When they put you in a different station. This is not my fucking station. I don't need to learn this shit. Why they got me over here doing this shit?
Yeah, that's me rebuttaling. That's me rebuttaling against the place. That's totally different.
It's not.
I'm not trying to learn nothing. That's where I work. That's what I do. That's what I do to get my paycheck.
So you just trying to learn one aspect of the job.
No. First of all, where they put me at, that anybody can do that. But my thing is, that was me rebuttaling off of just being pissed off about a certain situation. Yeah, I'm gonna be an asshole when I'm mad. But at the end of the day, whether I do it or not,
you go work at this job, you get trained for one job and one job only. There's just so many conglomerates that work at this job. There's so much other shit that makes this job do this. You work in this one ship. You work in this one job, this one specific area. You're not learning about the job. You learn about this one specific area. You pick up this, you learn about everything. Who they do business with. How they do business.
Actually, regardless of what job you doing, it's up to you to get the mindset of doing the job you doing to go off and be like, yeah, okay, this is the job I'm doing. This is what I do. But personally, you can go anywhere. You can go anywhere and learn the whole motherfucking thing of the job. If you want to, that's up to you. How much is you trying to learn? Some people are cool with just doing their job and their job only. That's all a mindset thing about how far you want to go. So I understand what you said. Yeah, you can pick up that and learn everything, but at the end of the day, hands-on beats that to me. When you doing hands-on,
you can't get no more hands-on than doing the shit yourself. Learning it yourself.
But
that's the ultimate hands-on.
I mean, I got a lot of shit by doing it by myself, but at the end of the day, when you're talking about a paycheck to, like you said, pay your bills, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Trust me, I remember your come up.
Statistically,
I remember your come up. You done said on podcasts earlier prior to this that I wasn't able to go on them trips back then. I'm able to go on them now. So don't tell me that you wasn't struggling before you got to where you was at. Okay.
I didn't get where I was at working no motherfucking job. I got to get my ass up and getting on this motherfucking shit.
Okay. So that's just the same thing as anybody else that's in the working field. If you work in a factory, if you had a job and you working, that don't necessarily mean you got to stay there. You got to go do what you got to do to get what you need to better yourself. And there's nothing wrong with that. This nigga just kept saying it was being accepted. I don't know how the fuck you being accepted by doing what you got to do to take care of what the fuck you got to take care of. I just didn't get that point. Now you just said a lot of other bullshit too, but that's gonna top the cake for me.
Listen. Acceptance. You accept the knowledge from them versus getting it yourself. You accept them teaching it more than you accept yourself learning this shit yourself.
What's wrong with getting them both?
Huh?
What's wrong with taking both of them?
Statistically,
being just better.
Statistically, motherfuckers don't work jobs that they trying to start businesses in. Statistically,
I think I differ. I think that's the smartest thing ever to go see the same shit that you're trying to build up.
You know, it's plenty of motherfuckers that's in Fabric Hell right now that got a job, that they got a business they want to start. They not working the job that they trying to start.
I've been holding it for a long time. Yeah. Hold on. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute.
You taking whatever job you get to survive. You not learning shit.
How you not learning shit if that's the job that you're going to get in?
Niggas ain't getting the job. They not working the jobs that they trying to eventually build. Niggas ain't getting them jobs. Niggas taking whatever the fuck they can get.
At
Niggas
the time,
going to Manpower and getting this motherfucking job. They sending you wherever the fuck they send.
And now you statistically know this because of what? You statistically know that the people that's trying to start a business don't work at the...
Because statistically in Kalamazoo, what jobs that you can work in that you actually want to start yourself?
Restaurants. If you want to start a restaurant, I know a lot of people that start restaurant businesses.
Motherfuckers working at motherfucking Applebee's, they get knowledge for what?
I ain't gonna say just Applebee's. I'm talking about like fancy.
No, they want to work at a restaurant. What fancy restaurant is in Kalamazoo? I'm talking about the jobs that you go and punch in, ain't got nothing to do with what you trying to build.
I'm saying anything though in your craft. If I'm talking about, there's nothing wrong with going to learn about the craft that you're trying to get into. That's my whole point of the whole.
But you ain't getting them jobs.
How you not getting them jobs?
Cause ain't no jobs in your fucking area that supports the business that you're trying to build. Oh my God. So you working this job right now wherever you at. What business, how does that relate to the business that you're trying to start? Let me see this. I feel like committing to someone else's dream is dangerous. The restaurant scenario is perfect for that. Learning how to perfect someone else's craft is not helpful at all. Who the fuck is this? Sit about here. No, my whole thing with that is like, it ain't even about going to, if it can't help you or not. It's not about whether you can soak up that information or not. But you're not going to have the time to soak up that shit because you so busy pissed off at the work environment you in. You so busy, they overworking you. You tired. You got shit going on at home. You all this other shit that hinders you from actually soaking in what the fuck. Yeah, you know how to work this job. But that job you ain't got time to do shit for yourself. The time you got to do shit for yourself is actually picking this motherfucker up and learning it yourself.
It's called dedication, bro.
Huh?
It's called dedication, man. Like you said, man, you got to start somewhere. You just can't. I mean, like you said, picking up the phone and learning on your own. Yes, that's great ways. But if I can go learn it hands-on somewhere, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, bro.
You're going to be too busy talking about your work environment than anything.
How you know somebody who's working?
Because I listen to you every goddamn day talking about your goddamn work.
Guess what? I still get my ass up. And do I get my ass up the next day and go, yeah, I'm going to complain. Everybody going to complain. Everybody ain't happy or just going to be, oh, yeah, I'm going to work tomorrow. Yeah. But you know what?
If you so-called learning shit that's going to better you, yeah, you happy. You're supposed to be happy. You're supposed to be happy you learning these important factors to start your own business. But you can't soak that in because you fucked up.
First of all, let me tell you something. I ain't trying to start no business. That's what I got your ass for.
Shit. Ain't got me, nigga. I ain't
Yeah,
got shit for
I got
you.
your ass. Yeah,
Got shit
yeah.
for you.
As soon as I want to start a business, you
Loan denied.
yeah, okay.
Shit.
Talking about I gotta
What you talking
go.
about?
If I want some frog skins, I gotta come deal with a tight motherfucker like you, huh?
You ain't got to come around me, motherfucker. Loan denied. Shit.
No, I ain't trying to start no business though. That's my whole
Come
thing.
around me asking for no acceptance, nigga. I ain't got shit for
There,
you.
there you go with your acceptance shit. You know what? Keep it, motherfucker.
You
Keep your acceptance.
Go to that white man. You want to get acceptance?
Hey, my credit score good. I'm gonna get it straight for him. I gotta deal with your motherfucking mouth. I'd rather go get it from him if I gotta hear all that bullshit.
He gonna fuck you over in the long run, nigga.
Shit, it'll be paid off. Cause if that's the reason I wouldn't start a business because like he said. Now he right about the time and the effort and all of that. Yeah, shit be, motherfuckers got a outside life regardless of all that shit. And I understand that. But at the end of the day, if I'm gonna get myself involved in anything, I'm gonna give it really 100%. And that's what I can say about him. He gotta realize the dedication it took to do half the shit he did. When he be speaking on what he did and his trials and tribulations. He don't know nobody else's shit and what they gotta go through to do what they gotta do to get there. He thinking that everybody gonna learn it the same way he did. Jump right in there, pick up the phone, pick up the internet. This is what you did. And to me, to be honest with him, that's
Perfect. Read that. There you go, motherfucker. Yeah, you on autopilot when you go to this motherfucking job. You ain't soaking up shit. That's settling.
Yeah. I understand that, but guess what? It's not. It's only settling when it's only settling when you're not trying to build a business.
It's only
it's some people.
Settling.
You got to realize
expect somebody else to teach you what you can teach yourself.
I understand that, but no, not quite, because even when you're trying to teach yourself to do something to even create a business, where's your income coming in to support yourself while you're learning how to do that? That's why I never knock a person that's going to work, learning. And it's even twice as better to me if you get into the field of what you're going into business for yourself. Now, y'all call it crazy or not, but if I'm trying to if I'm trying to do a construction building, if I'm trying to be in construction, build my own construction, I think a smart motherfucker would go do construction. That's just my opinion. There's nothing wrong with working a construction job. You trying to build your own construction business and you getting paid at the same time.
What if you can't get a construction job? And that's
okay, if you can't and you got to work somewhere else to pay your bills because people don't understand that you still got a life going on besides the plans that you're trying to do, there's still nothing wrong with that. You just got to sacrifice more time and dedicate yourself. If you really want to do it, you're going to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would love to put all my time into the business that I'm trying to create. But I got, you know what I'm saying? I got bills to pay, motherfucker. So I got to do what I got to do. And then on the weekend, don't go out. Study your craft.
Only thing you going to learn in a construction job is to fuck up a street.
Here you go.
And leave it fucked up for 6 months.
Here you go. Nigga ain't never had a construction job, but this is what he telling them, Nate, that this is what they do.
I can see the shit. Motherfucker Stadium Drive been fucked up for how long? That's all you gonna know how to do is fuck up a street and leave it there for about 7 months.
They just got it together.
After how long?
The point is, it's together.
After how long, nigga?
I mean, shit. With the winners in Michigan, with the winners in Michigan,
nigga, that was the whole summer.
Stadium Drive would be fucked up after the winter. They got to do it again. But that's what taxpayers' money going to. But guess what? The construction people still got shit to do. And shit, that's just life. You trying to say some shit that just that shit happens. You can't avoid the obvious. That shit happens. It's a lot of bum ass streets around here that need to be fixed.
Say you wanted to learn how to do the job that you work in right now. What does you going to work do? What teaches you other than what the fuck your station does? It don't teach you about nothing else but your station.
Actually, to be honest with you, if the way that people should be doing it is, first of all, before you train somebody on anything that's in a factory, they should know. You should give them a walk around and look, this is what you doing, but this is the so I think. But that's you only gonna
get that walk around at one day. You ain't finna soak and retain all that shit in one day because you saving all your retirement for the
your
job
job
that you
you doing.
finna do.
But
if
if
you seen that shit, yeah, that happens. Just over here, this, that. Motherfucker, like I don't give a fuck about none of that.
so,
shit.
how
What
did
the
you
fuck-
learn how to start a business? One thing at a time. Then you start putting that shit together. Then it made
But
sense.
you never gonna get out that station that you in, nigga.
Nigga, you got a lunch break. Instead of do what
So
you gotta
know
do.
niggas finna sacrifice eating to go. That's a sacrifice you talking about.
I'm talking about you get if you got time, go to another state. You can
got
move
30
around.
minutes.
You can move
You
around.
not fat 30
You can
minutes
move
going
around.
break, nigga.
Yeah, well, how bad you want to learn it? There's overtime in other departments. If you really want to know about them, go work some overtime and go see what they about. It's all up to the person. It's all about you. Motherfuckers ain't got to be stagnant. You can do whatever you want to do. If you want to get it done, you can get it done. Just like you
Ain't
got
no
it done.
way in hell you
And don't
finna
nobody
learn
want to hear
some
all them
shit
fucking excuses.
and have
that you talking
time.
about.
No, what you talking about excuse? Ain't no way in hell you finna come back home and try to learn the shit, the rest of the shit, but you done got mandated to come back to motherfucking work. You ain't got no fucking time.
That's a scenario you bringing up.
huh?
You got man.
That's a common scenario.
Yeah, it is definitely a common scenario. But at the end of the day, what like you said, it's either you want to do it or you don't, man. It ain't like it can't be done. Motherfuckers told you what you did can't be done.
Don't, man.
Man, please.
You making up excuses
It ain't
talking about I gotta support and I gotta feed, I gotta do this. That's the excuse.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You think you finna go over this job and they gonna teach you shit that you need to do to run this job? No, they not. They gonna teach you this one station, nigga.
And they gonna teach you that one
You
station.
ain't going
and you
far
allow-
just learning that one station, nigga.
You can bid on.
You wanna build a
I
restaurant, but you only on fries, nigga.
I ain't talking about. you ain't gonna be able to build a restaurant just being on fries.
You,
nigga.
come on,
It's
man.
all about persistence.
You a
nigga.
cashier,
trying
but
to
you
be-
you a
trying to be
cashier,
cool.
but you want to know the. No, I'm not trying to be cool. I'm throwing
You trying to be
scenarios
cool.
out there.
Oh yeah, you
I'm
throwing out scenarios that you want.
No.
Them the scenarios
I'm
you
just
want to
saying.
hear. Them the scenarios you bringing up. I got a scenario
You gonna
too.
get this-
I got a scenario too. I go to a fancy restaurant, learn how they do things, and
How you gonna learn when they got you in this one station? You tossing salad all day, nigga. How the fuck you learn about anything else? When you
can-
go to
you
the
can-
job,
it's
you
two-
think you got
it's two
this,
ways.
this
It's
leeway.
two-
You don't have leeway to do nothing.
it's
but
two
your
ways
job,
to do it.
nigga.
You either work yourself up, or you take the time out when you got the time out to go and get up in that shit. To go make yourself present at them other stations, even if you're not even doing it. You can go watch. You learn by watching, learn by getting in there. There's ways around it. He just trying to be like, oh, they gonna keep you. You don't know what the fuck goes on that job.
Motherfucker just worked a
don't know
12-hour shift. You finna go watch another motherfucker.
Well, take your ass home then, nigga. Take your ass home.
is you
If
talking
you don't
about,
wanna,
man?
if I really want this business to be successful, and that's what I gotta do, I bet you I do it.
How you
I
gonna-
do it. I work 18
gotta
hours
show
if
me
I'm
that
trying to
shit.
build my business. I ain't no lazy ass nigga. If I really want it, I'm gonna go get it.
Lazy
Period.
is not picking up this shit and doing it yourself. I'm thinking somebody else finna teach you this shit.
Well, whatever, man. That's some bullshit. I'm in there. Whatever. That's why I ain't doing no business shit now. I don't got the energy or the time to do it right now. But if I really wanted to,
because you ain't picked up the
if I really-
motherfucking phone and did nothing. You had to look at them goddamn what's them bitches shaking ass and shit on TikTok
that.
and shit.
Don't start it, Zamunda. I don't want to hear that. This nigga the Princess Zamunda right now. I ain't trying to hear about being in no phone.
Shit.
I don't want to hear that shit. It's
Goddamn
always
right, bitch.
we can make it a million excuses about
It ain't no
why.
excuses.
No, I ain't even talking about excuses. I'm talking about we can all say this won't happen because of this or this won't happen because of that. The motherfucking successful people
Got
make
up
that
their
shit
ass and
happen.
did it.
Yeah, and that's all I'm saying. You talking about, oh, you just work 12 hours. Them successful people that's really successful and made that shit happen, got off their ass and made it happen. Ain't nobody gonna give you nothing.
You hear about more
Ain't
success.
nobody gonna give you
You hear
nothing.
about more success story. I was homeless and then this happened. You hear about more success.
No, you right, you
Success
right.
stories that hit home. It wasn't no. I was working this job and I worked my way up. No,
No,
you got.
no.
I caught my break. I learned how this shit. You just watched the Dennis Rodman shit, man. I grew 12 inches overnight and shit like that.
Yeah,
Come
no,
on, man.
no, I gotta admit, like it take a lot of luck. Like I'm pretty sure there's a nigga in every city, in every ghetto that could have made it to the NBA. Off of pure talent alone. Why they didn't make it is because they either didn't have the resources or they didn't have the backing of people to get them there. I promise you can go to any city in the world, and I'm gonna tell you, there's 3-4 good ballers that could have made the league and could have been sweet.
Okay, let me cut you off.
So it's not just all about skills.
Not having
It's
the
about-
resource,
it's
not
about
picking up your phone and
persistence.
realizing you can do this shit on your own is a resource that you didn't know you had. Because this is a resource.
You know what? Let me stop you right there.
You
I'm
ain't
tired of
using
thinking about.
the
Watch this. How long? Well, I ain't gonna say for our ear, but how long have we even had that? You know what I'm saying? Like, how long could you, you know what I'm saying, from, you know what I'm saying, like the internet, like just being able to go find out things like that. Like this shit ain't new, but to
All right,
me,
check this out.
but
Since you brought that up. Oh, no,
he
I'm
look,
finna
he
fuck you
like
up
this
now.
internet bullshit
Fuck
and
you
all
up
of
now.
this shit.
I'm finna fuck you up.
Here we
Your
go.
mentality, the going to go get the hands-on shit, you talking like a motherfucker that ain't got the internet. Motherfuckers that got the internet ain't gotta do this shit no more.
I ain't
No,
saying.
but you just said how long you got that around? Now, if the internet wasn't around,
No, I'm saying
like
no. Well, let me cut you off. You can get on my ass because I know you about to get on my ass about that bullshit because you know I don't like that shit. But I'm gonna put it like this: like, for when I say hands on, I mean like the internet. It's been around for a minute, and you can figure all that shit out. But if you wasn't a go getter, you wouldn't even get a chance. If you ain't a go getter, you're not gonna even have a chance. It don't matter. Like I said, it don't matter. Sometimes it don't even matter how sweet you is. If you're not a go getter, ain't none of that shit gonna happen. Sometimes you can have all the resources in the world, but if you being lazy because people doing this and doing that for you, you still ain't gonna make it. So that brings up my whole point. But we can go back to his because this nigga just a guru about the new technology and all of this. Don't get me wrong, the nigga's smart as hell. But at the end of the day, that's not everybody. Everybody can't do that.
everybody can't.
He be putting this up.
This motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying.
Can't should never be in a man's vocabulary.
Whatever, nigga. This nigga know when my TV go off, I gotta call this nigga to come over here and hook this up, and he be looking at me like, you a dumb motherfucker. Woo,
Dumb
woo,
as
woo.
motherfucker.
Okay, but have he taught me how to do it yet? Nope.
Cause nigga ain't listen here.
What I say about
Hold on,
trying to do it.
Hold on.
I ain't trying to do it
Stop,
because I
stop,
got
stop,
you to
stop.
do it.
He just said you can go watch motherfuckers do shit. You done watch me plug some shit up thousands of motherfucking times. Where the fucking hands-on experience at then, nigga?
I wasn't paying attention. You was doing your thing.
Okay.
What I'm gonna get in your way for? What you be telling me? Don't touch this. Don't touch this shit. Don't touch none of this shit. He tells me this all the time. And don't get me wrong. I don't be trying to learn how to do this shit. But at the end of the day, I know he gonna take care of it. That's a different type of. That's different. You know what I'm saying? But somebody trying to build something and trying to learn something, if you not taking heed to what the fuck somebody right in front of your face and teaching you for free,
I'm gonna tell you what.
then you ain't gonna never get there.
Ask me to plug some shit else up. It ain't gonna be for free. I'll tell you that.
Oh, now you want to charge me?
You goddamn right.
I tell you what, once you leave here, I'm ripping some cords out the wall. Microphone's gonna be cut. All the shit gonna be on batteries. Gonna be dead by the time we start. Next show gonna be late.
Motherfucker. Yeah, we need another co-host, man. I need a voice of reason.
I guess I'm fired today.
Nah, you still gonna be here. I just need another voice of reason.
Yeah, man, you gotta put their ass over there on the side where the cameras ain't at. Tell them to hold the cameras. Ain't nobody taking my spot. Wouldn't need no problem. There's a lot of people going down with me if I get fired. Since you the only nigga on the show besides me, you still got that illegal cable. No, what time is it, man? Oh damn, it's 11. Boy, we going in hot today.
Yo, goofy ass and shit.
Man, look, that's the beauty of the show. To agree to disagree. And it ain't
Disagree, man.
you know, he gonna do that anyway. It don't matter what I say. When somebody have their heart set on coming on the show, already in a bad mood, they gonna disagree with everything you got. Especially if your opinion don't agree with their opinion. They already in disagree mode. So, and that's the way of the world. That's the way. That's why motherfuckers don't see eye to eye today. You know what I'm saying? I'll be telling him you can't bring your personal life into everything that's going on, or even your personal beliefs. And this nigga got a lot of them. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You can't make everybody entitled to an opinion. The motherfuckers ain't gonna like it, whatever the case may be, but speak your truth. All the shit he was saying, that's my dog, I love him to death, but at the end of the day, I only can speak how I feel, whether it's right or wrong. But if he schooled me into telling me like, oh, if he can get me to agree, because I am a understandable person, so when we talk and I can tell him like, damn, yeah, you right. Y'all ain't gonna never see that probably on this show because he ain't gonna probably admit. I probably ain't gonna admit. But when we by ourselves and we talking about something and you know what I'm saying, it comes up to be like, you know what, you might be right. You know what I'm saying? We come to agreements. We come to agreements. We just ain't come to no agreements tonight. That's all it is. That's all it is. We ain't come to no agreement tonight. So we didn't got into discussions before where we be like, damn, somebody right, somebody wrong. We didn't came to that, even though they trying to keep hope alive to be like, well, maybe. Sometimes there ain't no maybe. Sometimes when there's a disagreement, there's only one right person. So, you know what I'm saying? As much shit as you could talk, sometimes you gotta learn like, I might be wrong this time. Keep an open mind.
Motherfucker been wrong all show.
Oh man, see, that's where the conflict come in at again. That's where the conflict comes in again.
What you talking about?
You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. That's why I like this shit. We could talk about the shit that we talk about amongst each other without cameras being on and do the same damn thing when the cameras come on. Because a lot of y'all, we getting a lot of shit up in here looking like we wild and talking back and forth with each other, but this ain't no different from when the cameras is off and we over here chilling, watching the game or whatever the case may be. So, shit, I just appreciate y'all for watching us argue. This is what we do. Well, not argue, debate. I gotta be what's that?
What's that? Busting this motherfucking head man, to the white
shit. Y'all gonna see me on this bitch all by myself next week. Nigga gonna be in the hospital some fucking where fucking with me.
Boy.
Shit.
How this bitch over here, motherfucker. Wipe this goddamn table. Something wrong with your goddamn head?
I'll whip your ass. No, man. Great show tonight, man. Look, she said today was a good discussion. Thank you, Ayanna Smith, for tuning in. She was on with us last week. She always commented. You always got good comments. And we definitely be seeing you. Definitely be seeing you and everything you talking about. That's your cousin?
Yeah.
Okay. You ain't tell me that.
No wise cracks, otherwise I whoop your ass.
No, I like everything she be saying. She be on there tuning in, commenting. Need more comments. Cause sometimes and then we need y'all opinion too, man. Y'all opinion count too. Need more comments. Cause sometimes
hold on. Play back and shit. Let's see.
Then I ain't trying to be funny, but white people can comment too, man. Don't worry about Darwin. Y'all opinion. We listen to y'all.
I guess I'll let your one friend comment on this motherfucker. Fuck up, nigga.
Oh man. That shit funny as hell. That's what I'm saying, man. You can't. You what's that term they be using? You fucked if you do, you fucked if you ain't, or is it vice versa? Whatever the case may be, that's just how it goes, man. Because you can't dictate who for you, man. Sometimes, and then you know what the crazy part is that we didn't mention today? There's some people of different race that's rocking with you harder without knowing you than your own people. So how can you can't, and that's just my thing on it. You can't determine who's really there and who's really not. There's some people that see you every day.
Listen here.
There's some people that's with you every day that don't rock with you harder than people that don't even know you.
Have you ever heard the phrase "get your own house in order"? That's what the fuck I'm trying to do. Get my own house in order before we try to figure out who the fuck rocking with us.
I ain't worried about that.
Of course you're not worried about it.
Because my house is already in order.
Your house. I'm talking about the race of black people, nigga.
That's what I'm talking about.
So you talking about yourself?
No, I was talking about us.
We not in order. So what the fuck is you talking about?
We not in order because we having a discussion about being in order. What you fail to realize is you ain't gonna really know that until that time comes.
No, we know the shit now. What was you just talking about? We all can see it. How the fuck you can't see it now?
No, about
you don't
that,
see
about that situation. I'm talking about life. I understand what you're saying with about that. We already done talked about that, but at the end of the day, I'm talking about our life in general. I understand what's going on with that situation. That's that situation. We don't even know that man, but we can see that it was wrong.
I
But what I'm saying is,
bring it up to talk about him. I just brought it up to talk about we all see what the fuck the state of black people are in.
I understand that. I understand that. But at the end of the day, even with that situation being said, the reason why you saying I'm hoping, what I was hoping for is motherfuckers to see like everybody else.
Clearly they not. So quit hoping for that.
Okay,
It's time to do something else.
Okay, well, something else wasn't somebody else standing up for him because nobody did.
That could be something else. Why can't it be something else?
It could be something else. What I'm saying is nobody did. Just like nobody.
So that's what the fuck you should be hoping for. Somebody to stand up. Instead of just saying somebody shouldn't have.
Why come I can't hope for everybody to see it the same way as somebody standing up? Because nobody did neither one.
But you ain't giving the impact that somebody would stand up would have. You ain't even factoring what impact that would have. You factoring in.
No.
You rather factor the impact.
No. I know it have impact, but my thing it's still just like you said. Jay Williams stepped up on his little platform, but what I was saying was it still didn't decide the fact that he was getting suspended and the girl wouldn't.
It ain't about him getting spit. So you worried about whether
No.
That's not the change we trying to make.
But you're not getting it from my point of view.
Overturn this.
No, you're not getting it for. I understand that you wanted to just make it show that everybody seeing that is right, but everybody do see that is right. I'm asking you. I'm gonna tell you like this.
I want the discussion, nigga, not to see is right. I want the discussion. Okay. It's not being discussed. Fuck everybody seeing it.
If it gets discussed, she's gonna eventually get suspended. So it's not.
It ain't about her being suspended. It's about pinpointing how the fuck they do black people. It's bigger than Ime Udoka in his suspension. We ain't gonna give a fuck about his suspension. I'm talking about how they do black people. The expectation and the harsh penalties that it is towards black people. That it ain't for white people.
This ain't the only situation. We can talk about a lot of situations. That's the case. The Kyrie Irving situation.
Why do you think the NAACP choose which situations to attach their name behind? Because if this got the bigger headline, fuck saying they can lots of niggas that get their head buzzed by the police. But this got the bigger headline. We're gonna attach ourselves to this. So what they should have did is attach themselves to the bigger headline. Fuck, it goes on every day. This is the bigger headline. Attach it so we can get an even playing field of what's on.
And then guess what? That sound like that to me. For like how you putting it about the bigger headline, that don't seem like you care. It seem like you care about the views and what's going on by bringing that to your platform about talking about
it. Don't even get the shit done. Okay, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Listen, that don't seem like it sound. No, I understand.
That's the only way it's gonna hit everybody's ears. Talking about the little shit ain't gonna hit nobody's ears.
I understand that, but at the same time,
you gotta talk about the big shit that got the world's attention, and then everything it won't be no more little shit.
Man,
you talk about the shit.
It sound like even doing it. Nigga. Okay, but even doing it on a bigger platform, I understand. It keep killing me because you saying doing it on a bigger platform when everybody sees it was wrong. I don't get how.
You keep saying that everybody sees it wrong. So you keep talking about me saying acceptance. You keep saying that everybody sees it wrong. Because motherfuckers got morals.
Get over because
you act like motherfuckers got morals.
Nobody. Clearly, nobody got them. Clearly, nobody got them. Nobody. You speaking for something that you want somebody should do and nobody did it and you got the nerves to talk about fucking morals. Nobody got no fucking morals, nigga.
You the one sitting there talking about we all see what's right. You the one talking about morals, nigga.
Well shit, that's better than talking about one person standing up and when nobody did it. No, it ain't. Shit, it's the same goddamn thing. Same goddamn thing. One person speaking up and nobody did it. It's almost the same thing that I'm talking about that everybody already seen it and know what's going on. And my whole point was it shouldn't take nobody to speak up for it. Everybody sees it. Something should have happened right then and there. It don't take nobody to come up to see what's wrong.
Nigga, you talking to defense. I'm talking to offense, nigga.
Defense win games, fool. If everybody see,
defense win games, but this shit ain't a game.
She should have been suspended. Without nobody coming forward.
It's not, you too narrow-minded. It's that, fuck that situation, nigga. It's to pinpoint the wrongdoings that they do to us, nigga. It's not about the motherfucker. That's one scenario.
There's more situations than this that was wrongdoing. You bringing up one little thing and getting all upset about it, nigga. There's plenty of shit you could bring up.
That's because you
talking about this one scenario.
Talking to you is talking to the air, nigga. You is not understanding shit.
No, you don't want me to say and get on your level
about it. You not getting on shit. You talking about some stupid shit.
What's stupid?
This happens over here. It happens over there. No, nigga. You talk about where it got the world's attention, so you can bring this shit. You can bring the problems to everybody's ears at
And
one
you
time.
keep saying you just sound like everybody else. They should do this. They should do that. They should do this. This person should do that. Nobody did shit. So what is you really saying? You saying this shit happened. Nobody did it.
I'm criticizing nobody doing shit. You accepting ain't nobody doing shit.
Man, you criticizing and nothing still happened. If something would have happened, that would have been nice, but nothing happened. So why is it wrong for me to say that something should have happened without somebody coming forward to say something should happen?
I'm saying motherfuckers should do so with a course of action. You just saying it and shut the
The
fuck
course of action should have happened without nobody coming forward to do shit. That's my point.
What the fuck is the point?
My whole point is, why you saying out dog getting his name slandered all by himself like he was the only one in that shit, what I'm saying is it shouldn't take nobody to come forward and say anything about anything. It should have already happened. That's what I'm saying. Should nobody have to stick up for some shit that was already wrong and everybody see it?
Listen,
it should have already happened.
Let me say this again. It is bigger than that situation. We're not talking about whether the motherfucker got suspended or not. We don't give a fuck about that. We're pinpointing how the motherfucker people that's in power, I want to keep saying white people, but the motherfucker that's in power, the unfair treatment we get. That's to expose the unfair treatment. We don't give a fuck about the nigga getting suspended or not. It's to pinpoint the unfair treatment. That trickles over to the shit in Kanye shit, what he's saying, how they all just shut us down, dismiss us, and push us to the side. It is not about that motherfucking coach. It's about how they treat us.
Yeah, Kanye going through the same shit.
You're not listening. You still want to say some shit.
So what you want me to say?
Is you understanding what I'm saying?
You said that a million times. I don't
But
every time.
I said it a different way. Do you understand that?
Like the rest of the shit.
Did you understand?
Different words and say the same thing.
But did you understand any of the fucking words? I try to break it down in
Hey,
language.
what the fuck do you want me to say, nigga?
Do you
What the fuck do you
understand
want
what
me to
I'm
say?
saying?
What the fuck do you want me to say?
Yes or no? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, now what did I say? Repeat in your words.
You trying to say it's not about anything that he's talking about. It's about the unfairness. That's what we've been talking about the whole motherfucking show. How do I not understand that?
So what about the unfairness? What am I saying about the unfairness? Because I'm trying to figure out how much is
about just about the whole point. About the whole point of how they do
it's
it.
so vague, man.
What is there to go in detail about? We already know the details.
I'm asking for it. Fuck, we already know. I'm asking.
So you want me to say?
Recap.
So you want me to say the same thing over and over again?
I want to see, because I've been saying it. All you saying is I've been saying the same thing. I want to see because I've been saying the same thing over and over to try to explain this shit.
I ain't finna recap shit.
Because you didn't understand shit I said.
I didn't
rest
understand.
my fucking case.
I'm finna recap the shit
Because you didn't understand
black
shit.
people
You
being
didn't-
unjustice.
just argument
It's been happening
for no
for a
fucking
long
reason.
time.
It's been happening
for a long
that's
time.
all you've been saying.
It's been happening all this time.
Yeah, all right, man.
Fuck, I'm gonna keep saying the same thing over and over again.
You ain't retained shit I said. That's my point. You didn't retain shit. But you got a rebuttal for you got a rebuttal for shit you don't even understand.
And that's the way you feel.
You got a rebuttal for shit I'm trying to figure out that you understand it, but you clearly you didn't. But you got a rebuttal.
If I got a rebuttal for it, then I clearly
you didn't. You argumental just to argue.
Well, I'm gonna say what I say. You gonna say what you say. And then if you don't think I understand it, then hey, that's on you. I don't know what answer you looking for or what you want me to say about the shit, but
I just want to
I'm gonna
understand
tell you.
that you hear what I was saying. That would have brung a conversation.
I heard everything. Everybody on the podcast listening to you heard what you said.
It ain't heard. Let me break it down. Definitions again. Did you understand what I was saying? Not here. I want to talk. I don't want to talk at you.
At this
I'm trying
point,
to talk with you.
No, I don't hear shit because clearly after we
No, it ain't
talked all
about
this
here.
time,
Did you understand?
after all this time we done talked, and if I don't get what you're talking about, then I guess I just ain't gonna get you.
I guess so.
We're gonna just leave it at that. Guess I don't get you. I don't know what the fuck you looking for.
Understanding, motherfucker. Did you understand it or not?
I say it again. But clearly that ain't enough.
I'm trying to figure out what part did you understand. I'm trying to figure out how is you still rebuttaling if you understood it. What is the disconnect here?
What about rebuttaling?
Huh?
What about rebuttaling?
You keep talking about whether the nigga got suspended. And I'm telling you, it's not. That's not what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
I'm off that point already.
Now?
I'm off that point already.
It took a while, but now?
But I'm saying though, what still what's the point you making after that? It's not about the suspension. It's just about how he got treated. Then where we go from there? Where what you trying to say after all that shit?
Boy.
My point exactly.
Is
All you gonna do is say some shit that you already been done said.
Point.
Yeah, you just gonna say some more shit that you already done said.
That's your favorite. That's a catchphrase for you. My point exactly, or that's my point. And don't shit be a point.
Well, if you ain't got nothing to say about it, shit, it's a point.
No, fuck it ain't a point.
If you ain't got nothing to say after I say something, that's a point.
Motherfucker, I am perplexed over here. Like, what the fuck is buddy talking about?
So now I don't make no sense.
Huh?
So now I don't make no sense. I said we done. I said we done talking about his whole situation. It was more about how they did it. That was the whole point. Yes, I said that. So where do we go from there?
No.
Where do we go from
you
there?
Said it ain't about it's how they did him. No, it's bigger than him. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying this is the time to pinpoint how they treat black Americans.
We've been talking to, but after that I said we've been talking about that. Not just even with his.
It's
situation.
the opportunity for them to spread awareness of how they treat African Americans. The same way they spread an awareness of the anti-Semitic statements.
Yeah,
we don't have nobody's pinpointing.
We don't even got a word. We don't even, like you said before, prior. We don't even have a word for that type of shit. We don't even got a word for it because it's all about what we do. It's not about what anybody else do.
It's disconnect here somewhere.
I don't know where it's at, but shit, you can figure it out.
I know where the fuck disconnect at.
You gonna say with me, but shit. Nigga finally found the right button. Surprised that didn't disconnect some shit.
Ain't nothing disconnected over here.
It clearly is, because I'm saying the same thing you said, but in a different way. Now it's a fucking problem.
Nothing else saying.
I'm done. Like I said, I'm done with the whole situation about my mans and all of that. But like I said before, I was trying to make it on a little wider scale.
No, you wasn't. You was talking about the little shit. How was you trying to make it?
No, I'm not even talking about the Jay Will shit, doing that and not putting it up there. I'm talking about on a bigger scale as far as when you was talking about like the anti-black shit about separating shit.
That's the bigger scale. That's the bigger scale.
I guess ain't that what the fuck I'm saying?
That's the big.
I thought that's what the fuck I'm saying. But you
wasn't agreeing with shit I was saying when I was saying this. How the fuck is you talking about?
Because I didn't finish yet. I said when we was talking about the whole thing and the seeing that the shit was going bad and seeing that his situation was fucked up, you was basically saying like if we kept shit anti-black, we would be basically dealing with problems like this.
You got that right. Now, was that a wrong statement?
Can I finish?
Was that a wrong statement? You can finish, but answer that question.
If it was if we was anti-black.
Not anti-black.
No,
pro-black.
Yeah, pro-black. If we was pro-black, to be honest, I feel like no, it wouldn't have happened like this because of the simple fact that, shit like this happens in all organizations.
Stop rationalizing that. It should not happen.
No, I'm saying it should.
Don't just sit here and say
no.
It happens all the time, so get over it.
No. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is because the dude's black and the girl's white, is why the situation is really going down the way it is.
But going back to personalizing, I'm not personalizing his situation. We talking about something bigger than just one person. But
okay, so let me go back then. If we was pro-black and like we was only dealing with, you know what I'm saying, black, he was, like you said, he was still got suspended, but she would have got suspended too, and it would have been it wouldn't
about you made Udoka nor the woman.
No.
It's about their suspension cases. It's not about them. It's not about their situation. It's pinpointing that to expose a bigger situation. It's not about them. We care less whether who got suspended or not. If they both got suspended, it wouldn't be no need for this. But since they did, that's not what you're saying. That's not what you're saying.
That's my whole point.
Let me finish.
How's that not what I'm saying?
Finish now. Because if they didn't both get suspended, well, take it back. If they both got suspended, it wouldn't be talking. But since they didn't, and only one person got suspended, and you see how they demoralizing this black dude.
Yeah, but you just told me a few minutes ago it's not about black or white, but it has everything to do with black and white. It has everything to do with black and white.
I ain't never said it ain't had nothing to do with black and white.
Yeah, he was like, we're not even on that no more. I'm not talking about black or white or male or female. We done with that.
No, I said I ain't talking about him, whether he got suspended or not. I've always been talking about black and white.
Well, that's what it is.
No, what
That's when I tried to make it up. That's why when I tried to say if it was
you
pro,
talk about what you want to talk
no,
about.
I said if it was pro-black, this situation wouldn't even came about. Shit would have just happened by the rule book.
No,
but
that's not what that means.
No,
That's not what that means.
No. I'm saying if
it was pro-black, that's not what that means.
So what would it be?
If it was pro-black, that has nothing to do with that situation. Pro-black is not dealing with their corporations. That's pro-black.
So it would have been all black corporation, right?
Listen.
And they both would have been black, and they both would have got suspended.
No.
So I'm
Not-
maybe
it's
I'm
not
getting confused.
about them. It's about how they demoralize, dehumanize the black man. You got me sounding like goddamn Jesse, not just Jesse, but Farrakhan and shit. You know what I'm saying? No.
You as a Farrakhan
This is
ass
what we
nigga.
talking about. We're not talking about them. We taking that example and blowing that the fuck up. They do this shit to everybody that's black. That's what we're saying. We're saying how a black person does something and they blowing it out of proportion. They making him the bad guy. They gonna railroad him and all this shit. My thing is stop dealing with them to get railroad. Let's get our own black everything so we don't have to deal with them and get slandered over the media. We don't have to deal with them and get fired for unjust shit. We don't have to deal with them and deal with the stereotypes and none of that shit. We don't deal with them. We don't have these problems. They ain't got nobody. Eventually they gonna turn on themselves. They need somebody to poison. So let's stop dealing with them and do our own black shit. We get our own black record labels, then every rapper ain't got to say, a Jew fucked me over at the end of the day.
I hear what you said.
My Jewish lawyer took all my money. You hear all them stories about that shit.
You hear stories.
Now if you separate yourself, don't get a Jewish lawyer. Don't do this. Fuck with your own kind. You ain't got them stories about them no more.
Check this out. So like you
understand
said,
that?
No, I definitely do. But check this out. Hearing stories like this and people that especially the people that comes before you, if you ain't listening and taking, if you ain't taking heed to what people, especially if you in the if you in the back,
taking heed is to stop fucking with them.
okay, that's your prerogative. But my thing is, if you coming up doing the same thing that they doing, and finna get in the same business they in, and people telling you how people doing things, I'm not gonna get upset if you get fucked over some type of way after people telling you how people operate. That's just like me telling you, you want to get your hair cut, don't go down here to the street, don't go down here because they fuck your head up.
So
now when you go down there,
why not have a problem when they do it, but you have a problem with separating yourself? You don't have a problem when you get fucked over because you should have went over there and fuck with you know you gonna get fucked over, but you got a problem with getting away from them and starting your own shit.
No, yeah, you're right. Because this is what it was. When you know and you still choose to do it, that's on you. But everybody ain't like them no matter who they are. I can't say just because this barbershop down here gonna fuck your head up, the one over there gonna fuck your head up too. That's not what I'm on.
Listen, we talking about the motherfuckers that got the power. That barbershop shit don't fit this scenario. We talking about the Sonys. We talking about the motherfucking Apples. We talking about the fucking Amazons. We talking about them conglomerate ass companies.
Yeah, but we talking about big corporations and shit.
Stop fucking with those corporations. Build your own corporation so you don't get fucked over by them.
I'm not mad at you for saying that. But like I said, it was easier for me to understand more when we was talking about the rap shit because people of our culture is be in poverty and got all this talent, and then those is the one who come to you. Like I was talking about it earlier about Cuz who's independent. Like learn from like if you ain't learning from people that's in your same trying to do the same thing you doing and you don't listen to their stories and you not learning nothing, then that's a knock on your head to you. Because you should be paying attention. You want to be so involved into whatever.
Why should it have to be a knock on the head? It shouldn't be a knock on the head because that's the only thing they got to be successful.
No, I'm saying
that's the only the only road for success right there.
No. I'm saying
let's give us another road for success.
No. Yeah.
You gotta go over there and get fucked.
Yeah. No. I'm not saying
go
that.
over there and get fucked. Let's go build something on so we don't do no fucking.
Okay, that's great. That's great. But answer this question: just because there's plenty of artists who dealt with signed the black labels and it got fucked off.
But what's the statistics?
I don't know.
It's more motherfuckers complaining about the Jewish motherfuckers that own the motherfucking
Okay,
record labels.
okay, but like I said though, this is why I don't categorize and just I would rather do it on this company, instead of saying this company's Jews, these companies black. If I hear about Jews treating their artists better than this black company, what make you not want to go get a contract from the Jews?
But you're not finna hear that story because it ain't happening. You ain't got nothing but the Jewish companies fucking over the artists. You ain't got a black company that can do something. So build this black company to get away from the motherfucker that's fucking you over.
That's what you say.
That's what it is.
I don't got facts, so I can't. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't gotta have facts. You can have common sense to look and see what the fuck is out there.
And I just told you that, and you acted like it was a problem to go. I shouldn't have to go look into who said this and did that to people to understand like this is where I want to go to and not get fucked over. Yeah, you do, because anybody would do that. Anybody do that. If anybody can take advantage of you because you don't want to pay attention to the people that came before you, that's a problem on your side. Because you should, whether you going into the music, being in the business, if people tell you they fucked me over and you still decide to go fuck with them, that's on you regardless whether they
fuck
Jews,
with a
black,
that
white,
don't have a long
whatever.
history of fucking people over.
And that could be on any. That could be any race. Black, white, Jews. That could be any race.
But what's out there right now is what the fuck we talking about.
Okay.
Don't act like it don't exist.
No, I'm not saying it don't exist, but I'm saying it ain't got to be.
The only thing that's available is ran by them, and they fucking over niggas. That's their priority is fucking over niggas.
All right.
That's the only thing that's available.
That's your opinion. I mean,
Corey Hogan was talking about the wilding out contracts. The Jewish motherfuckers made the wilding out contracts, fucking them over on the money tip. That's the only thing they got to get on TV though. So let's stop fucking with them.
So you
go
go
treat our own better.
So you go independent
and treat our own better.
Try to find somewhere where you can go to make your own shit. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. If you decide that, hey, when they come your way and you don't want to deal with that, don't deal with that. Don't deal with that. But for there to be the majority on Wildin' Out is black people. So for them to still be doing it after all of this tells me something like
the majority is black people, but the motherfuckers that own ain't no majority.
Okay. But for them, the people, like I tell people in the factory, the workers keep the shop going, not the people that's owning the motherfucker. Because without the workers,
goddamn lie, they will fire you and find them a replacement quick.
You can't fire them
and find another fucking
CEO.
Owner.
Right, you're right, and that's fine. And that's fine.
The only way the workers got the problem is the workers build their own shit.
No, so if you decide to go work there and get whatever pay they paying until you decide that you don't want to work there no more, it ain't always you getting fired. People leave and quit all the motherfucking time when they feel some certain type of way. So that gives you that, and that gives you your own right too. Yeah, I might go work for these people, but if you decide that they ain't treating you a certain type of way or you feel like something is wrong, you also got the right to quit. It ain't all, motherfuckers don't always get fired. Matter of fact, in this day and age, there's more people that quit the job than motherfuckers who getting fired. I could tell you that offhand. Motherfuckers quit more than they get fired.
But that ain't got nothing to do with changing the dynamics of the
there's
power
nothing,
structure.
and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not tripping about the power structure. But before we get a power structure, we got to get somebody in power.
But you acting like shit, separating yourself from them is the problem.
No, I ain't saying that. I'm talking about I'm not gonna how can I separate myself from somebody of a working job and I'm a worker and be like, I'm gonna separate myself from them, but there ain't no black motherfucking owners nowhere. I ain't saying nothing wrong with going to work for a black CEO. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm saying if you got business to handle and you got to go work, then you going to go work. But if you feeling like your shit ain't going the way you planned on it going, there's nothing wrong with quitting. All I'm saying is you're not being, you know what I'm saying? You're not trying to be accepted to get your money on. Because if that's the case, 90% of motherfuckers that work in a factory or half the jobs they doing is acceptance because they need money. They need money. They need
slavery as hours.
So the people that's making like damn near minimum wage right now is trying to be accepted?
Yes.
No, maybe that might be the only thing they can do.
Which brings me to my next point. Well, previous point that I made at the fucking beginning. Stop fucking with them. Get your own shit.
Stop fucking with them. Go do you. Everybody can't just go make up some shit and go do some shit. Some of the people that be looking for jobs don't even fucking got a plan. They looking for their next check.
I didn't say.
There's some people dealing with hardships.
I
And some
didn't
people
say it was
dealing
already
with this.
available.
There's
I
somebody
said that's what we need to do. We need to stop fucking with them. We need to take our money out their hand and put it in our own hand.
Well, when we get that platform to do all of that, it'll be a better conversation because then we will have the option to fucking do that.
What you talking about? You the
We
one
don't have the option to
said
do it right now.
But you acting like putting it out there is a fucking problem.
I'm not saying that, but you bringing up some shit that ain't in the mix yet. Don't talk to me about some shit that could happen, but it can't happen.
You saying that you was just talking about.
It sound good if it can happen, but it ain't happening.
Shit that wasn't in the mix. Talking about we all should come together. That ain't in the mix, and it will never be in the fucking mix. But you was brave. But you was just on that. But now when I say,
I'd rather be trying to make some shit that's more possible to happen than some shit that ain't nowhere near capable of happening right now.
Everybody's black owned businesses. Black only fucking with black ain't more possible than everybody coming together, white, black, brown.
Yeah, because that's more doable. Possible. But I'm saying though, if I have to make a change, I'm gonna make a bigger one than just that.
I'm gonna make a change. You making a change is impossible.
If that's how you feel, fuck it.
Yeah, because you ain't got no course of action to make a change. You hoping if I had the power to.
That's what I'm saying.
Where you gonna get the power from?
And you talking about if there was black owned businesses that you could go to and quit your job, but there ain't. Where in Kalamazoo can you go to a CEO and he a black man, he the top of it, and you quit your job and he gonna hire you in right now?
You the one that told me there's a lot of black business. So now there ain't no black business.
I was talking about restaurants. I know people that open up their own restaurant, open
jobs,
up their
nigga.
own thing.
It's black owned jobs.
So now we supposed to go in the paper. Now we supposed to go in the paper and look for CEOs who are black to try to work for them instead of going down the street to work at a good paying high job with somebody else.
If you really want change, yeah. If you just want to talk it, do what you talking about.
You talking,
but if you really want to do
you talking, because that don't make real sense.
How it don't make?
That don't make fucking real sense. Motherfucker can't afford to quit their job and go work for another motherfucker that don't even know if you gonna even be able to work there or not. Matter of fact, where the fuck is they at? It's not even open. It's not even pop. It's all talk. Like I'm talking about hoping that world change come. It's the same talk you talking about owning your
like I said in the beginning,
being in the old black business.
What needs to happen is take your money out them Jewish banks. There's black banks. Put your money in them black banks. That's step one. Step two, find out what black businesses around you and support the fuck out of them. That's step two. Step three, what should be step one, disassociate yourself with them businesses that don't give a fuck about you. Stop shopping at them businesses that don't give a fuck about you or your community. That's what the fuck I'm saying. Only fuck with those that fuck with you.
I mean, shit, that's life. You try to do that. I try to do that every day. I try to fuck with the people that fuck with me.
No, you don't.
But I'm not gonna criticize nobody from a different race because of situations that happen with somebody else.
Listen, you're pinpointing on one thing.
I ain't pinpointing.
You're pinpointing on one thing. And I done said this shit several fucking times. It ain't just about white people.
That's anybody. There's some black people that don't want no good for you.
I'm talking about.
That mean don't fuck with them.
I'm talking about the corporations. They got a long history. You can look at they motherfucking rap sheet of all the times that they got sued and shit of discrimination towards black people. Them the motherfuckers to stay away from.
Okay, of course. Who wants to go work for a company like that? Nobody decides like.
I bet you I can pull up your company that you work for and find a lawsuit.
I think every company in the world got a lawsuit somewhere.
So that's
somewhere.
Step 4. Man. Find out what companies don't fuck with you and don't fuck with them.
This man ain't got no work.
Don't just go there. Oh, I gotta feed my family. They don't like black people. I'm just gonna feed my family though. Fuck it.
Nobody gonna go work for a job that openly knows this shit. The last thing you do when you go fill out the application, the first question ain't you ask is who's the CEO in this? Who owns this company? Don't nobody ask that type of shit, man. That ain't the world. That's not the world.
If you really fucking cared, you would try to figure out that shit.
Man, ain't nobody trying to. Man,
nobody really fucking care.
Niggas trying to get a fucking job. Man.
Okay. Niggas just want that money. Fuck everything else.
It ain't about fuck everything else. But nigga, what the fuck? You not gonna give me no money?
Basically.
Fuck is you talking about? You want me to worry about this shit,
basically.
and you ain't finna give a nigga shit.
Like I was just saying.
Nigga, nobody give a
Like
fuck
I
about that
just
bullshit you talking about.
Get your money. Nobody give a fuck about that slave mentality shit you talk about.
Oh, nigga, you crazy than the bitch.
Shit.
If I gotta
Power
go,
your own fucking people.
if I gotta
stop
work
fucking with the motherfuckers that don't fuck
If I
with
gotta
you.
work to feed mine, you can call me whatever the fuck you want to, nigga.
Shit.
Can't open it. Nigga talking crazy. Motherfuckers out here
Type
doing
of nigga-
motherfuckers
you the
out here
type-
doing jobs that they don't even want to
you-
do to
you-
support their family. That's just what the fuck you gotta do.
I can tell you the nigga if they was paying $80 an hour to pick some cotton, you right there. Shit, I'm feeding my family. Fuck you talking about?
I might see your ass right next to me,
You a
nigga.
goddamn lie.
You'll see white and black motherfuckers out there. When you see
Goddamn,
white
I don't-
motherfuckers out there, what you gonna say? They doing it too.
I don't give a fuck about what they doing.
right.
I'm not paying attention what the fuck. As long as they not over here fucking over my people, the shit, I don't give a fuck what they doing.
All right then. You just don't even you being
Shit.
biased as a bitch. You
I'm being biased.
You biased. You talking about $80 to pick cotton, but if white people out there, then it's okay because you making
I
sure.
don't give a fuck
you
if
making
they
sure,
pick it. I
'cause
don't-
you making sure the
Listen,
black people ain't
listen,
getting treated bad.
Listen. You trying
And
to
that's
switch?
just some shit.
No, fuck
and that's
that.
just some
Fuck
shit
that.
you talking to.
Fuck
You ain't gonna go up to the job.
Fuck that. You switching that shit around. You switching that shit around. Hold on. My thing was, we not finna demoralize ourselves for just so we get a power of a motherfucking dollar and kiss these white folks' ass. That's what I was saying. So what the
Oh,
fuck a
never
white
that.
person? So
Never
what the
that.
fuck a
Never
white
that.
person
Never that.
picking cotton got to do with me?
No, what I'm saying is
I'm gonna look at that nigga
you
picking
always-
cotton
you
wrong.
always
I don't
look-
give a fuck about that white
Nah,
person picking cotton.
Nah, you always looking at it from your side of point of view about.
No, you trying to take what the
'cause-
fuck I'm talking about and put it in your point of view and make me agree with the
same
fuck you talking
motherfucking thing you've been doing this whole fucking show.
If I'm talking about something, why is you switching it up?
I'm not switching it up.
You is switching
It's
it
the same
up.
thing because you only
How the
look
fuck
at it
is the
from one
same
side of
thing
view,
if I'm the
nigga.
one talking?
You only look at it from
If
one
I'm the
side
one
of view.
talking, how the
One
fuck is
side of
how the
view.
fuck is it one side of
Looking at it
view?
from one side of view. You're not saying if
How's you gonna take what I said and put it in your point of view?
Because when you said nigga getting a job, don't give a fuck about, oh, fuck that, I'm getting my money. Nigga,
'Cause
don't
you
know
just
shit about
said
no
that.
hardship, nigga. Yeah, you
You
goddamn
just said
right,
that.
motherfucker. What
So
the
what the fuck is you talking about now then?
I'm telling you, if a nigga
You
need
ain't
a job,
saying
if a nigga need a job to pay his bills, you worried about who owns this company? Is he
I'm
white?
looking at that sellout. You goddamn right.
All right then, so we not gonna see eye to eye, nigga. I'ma be a sellout, taking care of my child
And
and,
that's
making
enough.
sure my bills is
You
paid.
goddamn
nigga.
right.
Fuck is you talking about?
Yeah.
You talking about look up the
You
CEO
definitely
on
will
it,
be.
nigga, and
You
all of this.
definitely will
You trying to get a job paying
You definitely
good,
will be.
and there's
You
white,
definitely
black,
will be.
Jews,
You
all the
definitely will
motherfuckers
be.
working at the same job. You want us to ask about who the CEO?
You definitely will
The
be.
fuck out of here.
Start your own shit. Nope, you don't want to do that. You just want to work for a motherfucker that don't give a fuck about you.
Nope, I'm gonna do what I
No,
gotta do to
no,
support
you just said-
myself
you
and my
just said
family.
that's what
I'm
yourself
gonna do what I
and your
gotta do to
family.
support my family.
Yeah, whatever.
What you talking about? You act like there's something wrong with that shit.
It
Don't
definitely
go work.
is. It
Don't go.
definitely is.
Don't go
It
make.
definitely
Don't
is.
go make $20, $30 an hour because it's a white man who owned the company. Fuck out.
It definitely is.
Fuck out of here.
Guess what? When you offend them motherfucking white folks, they don't give a fuck about what the fuck you bring. They gonna stop fucking with you. You niggas don't give a fuck about what the white folks not give a fuck. Y'all just gonna fuck with them. They tell you we not gonna fuck with you if you ain't for us. They don't be for us, and y'all go fuck with them. Y'all the motherfucking
Go
problem.
fuck with them.
Y'all the motherfucking
You
problem.
making $20, $30.
Y'all the motherfucking
There's
problem.
White people.
The
working
white folks
here.
don't give a fuck
Black
how much
people
money
working
you
here.
making or
Jews
bringing
working
them.
here.
They'll cut you off. You niggas won't cut nothing off.
They'll do that to anybody.
You niggas
You
won't-
act like they just cut black people off. If a white dude get out of pocket and he ain't coming to work and he don't come up and he don't show up, his
Name me
ass
one.
getting fired
Name me
too.
one. Name me one.
I can tell you a whole
Name me
bunch of
one.
motherfuckers
Name
that
me
got fired.
Name me one. Name me one.
Man, you sound dumb.
Name me one.
That's how you know this nigga
Name
ain't
me
never
one.
really had a job.
Name me one. That's how you show this
They
nigga don't
care.
really know
They don't
shit
care.
about
They don't
society.
care. They don't care about what color you is. You don't show up for work and do your job, you getting fired.
Coon ass, this nigga's Bojangle ass nigga.
Now you sound dumb as a bitch.
Tap dancing ass
You
nigga.
sound like the nigga that's going
Tap
he
dancing
gonna be out
ass
there-
nigga. The house nigga. The house nigga.
You sound
Yeah.
dumb as a bitch.
This the house
Sound
nigga.
dumb as a bitch.
Come on.
Your ass gonna be
Massa.
Yeah, man, you crazy in the bitch. Nigga, you straight.
Massa keep me fed. I'm not running away.
Motherfucker got lucky.
He the nigga that didn't want to run away from the
Motherfucker
plantation.
got lucky and ran to
'Cause
some
I'm
money if
eating
it wasn't
good.
like that. And you act like you ain't never had no
Because
job.
I'm eating good.
So who owns that place where you was working at, nigga? Who owns Fabrical?
Got the fuck from out of there, didn't
Yeah,
they? And got the fuck from
Did
out
you
of there.
get the
didn't
fuck out of there or did they get you the fuck out of there?
I got the fuck up out of there, nigga. I ain't never got fired.
Choices. That's the choice you decided
Never
to
got
make.
fired, nigga.
All right then. You act like you ain't never worked before. You didn't ask the motherfuckers when you started working there who owned this company. I bet you didn't.
Cause I was young
bet
and
you did.
dumb
I
and
bet
didn't
you
give a
did.
fuck about nothing.
So how
Now I'm
many,
a little more
so-
educated
so-
and I know how society works.
So how many
Now I'm more
how many
educated
people you
now.
think that's go out there that's young? There a lot of people out there young. that-
Ignorance is no excuse.
So you was ignorant.
Ignorance is no excuse.
So you was
I just
ignorant.
said I was young and dumb.
Man, you sound.
Shit. I was stupid then. I'm smarter now, so I know not to fuck with motherfuckers that don't fuck with me.
He sound just like the nigga who ran into some
I don't
bread
give a fuck how much.
and say fuck everybody else who not doing the same thing that he doing.
How?
That's exactly what it is. Nigga,
I'm saying
nigga finally got a little bit of successful. Now everybody should be doing it the same way he did it. Like it's just that fucking easy.
It definitely is easy.
It's not.
It definitely is easy.
It's not because if it was easy, everybody would be doing it.
Because dumb motherfuckers don't want to do
working in
it.
factories.
Because dumb motherfuckers don't want to do it. Dumb motherfuckers feel like shit, they ain't got to do it. Dumb motherfuckers feel like shit, my homeboy doing it, I'm good. Motherfuckers,
like crazy. Hey, I'm straight. I'm good. I got a house. I got a car. I'm straight. I'm good. I got money in my pocket. I'm straight. I don't need nobody help doing shit. I'm successful by my goddamn self, and I got a job. And guess what? I go to that motherfucker and do what I was supposed to do and go home. And I'm good. Got money in the bank.
And that does nothing for the race of black
people. Got a house.
Because you all about self.
It ain't about self. What the fuck can I do? What can I do? I'm all about bettering black people. But
how?
What can I do?
How when you shitting on a format that I said can help black people?
I'm not shitting on it. I'm saying it ain't that easy for everybody just to get up and do it.
You trying to poke holes in it. I'm telling you it is easy. You rebelling, it ain't easy. How? Did you try it? No, the fuck you did. How the fuck you just gonna say it ain't easy and you ain't tried it?
So I said up here in this podcast, and first of all, I'm not trying to run a business. Second of all, I done asked you. You didn't always get to where you was at by. I remember when you first told me about what you was doing. Just like I said, like you talk about me not listening, motherfucker. You the one that ain't listening.
So if I
if motherfuckers can go make a business, nobody would.
You sitting there telling me you remember me telling you how I'm gonna do it. Turn around, I did it. Now I'm telling you, motherfucker, it's easy. How the fuck you got the audacity to sit here and say it's not? If you heard me tell you when I first started.
I'm gonna put it like this, and I'm gonna shut this whole shit down and be done after this podcast. Be done after this. Since it's so easy, name me 5 people that you done taught how to do this business that is just as successful as you are.
Didn't I just tell you? Dumb motherfuckers don't want to do it. Dumb motherfuckers think they can't do it.
I didn't ask you all of that.
I've been saying that early in the podcast. The same podcast. Okay. So you can't turn that around and try to prove a point with it.
Because I never asked that question though. Now that it got to this point.
I said it earlier today.
I'm asking you right now, though.
How can you bring it up and try to prove a point?
Because it wasn't. I didn't have to ask that question. That we wasn't on that. I'm on this now. I'm on this now.
I done been saying it. I couldn't get nobody to do it because motherfuckers didn't want to do it.
Okay, but if it's so easy, why come you ain't got one
motherfuckers
is
dumb-minded. Motherfuckers got slave mentality. That's the fucking reason. The real reason why motherfuckers that everybody that I told ain't did it.
And I'm done. That's all I asked. That's all I asked. Okay, you said what you had to say. I said what I had to say. I'm not mad about it. But if it was so easy, at least at least one other motherfucker would have done the same
just
way
like
you went about it.
Picking up your phone and learning how to do this shit is so fucking easy. Motherfuckers ain't did it.
Okay.
So you gonna say that's hard too, since motherfuckers ain't did it? Just because they didn't do it, it's hard? Because it's effortless to pick up your phone and type in some fucking words of how to start something.
You're right.
That's effortless.
And that's why we got into it. That's why we got into the last.
Just because somebody didn't do it don't mean it ain't hard.
And that's why we got into the last debate, because you were saying that, and I do agree with you, but at the same time, like I said before, because we ain't doing nothing but a recap of this whole shit that we already been talking about. We ain't doing nothing but a recap. And the recap is you saying it's dumb to go, or what's the word you was using? It's can't even think of the word no more. But you were saying something about me going on the job, getting the same training, and learning from you.
If everybody's saying the same shit you saying, it ain't no black people. I can't do it, or not. I can't do it. Let me get it right.
Yeah, because ain't no K in the man vocabulary, right?
You said K earlier, but I'm trying to say the right shit.
And you just said it now.
I'm trying to say the right shit of what you were saying. There's not nothing out there. I can't look up a list and see.
I didn't say that.
You definitely did, man. Stop. You
I said nobody goes into a job that they trying to get hired for and ask for who the CEO of this company.
You said a lot of shit. Why are you gonna tell me what I'm pinpointing?
Because I didn't
say
say
that. A lot of shit.
I said nobody goes into a job.
I'm not talking about that. Let me fucking.
That's what you just said.
Let me finish my fucking sentence so you can hear what the fuck I'm saying.
Say it, then, nigga. Say it, nigga. Say it.
Then you just say. You can't pick up a fucking phone book or something or look up how many black CEOs there is. Did you not say that? Because I'm not talking about that shit you just talking about. I'm talking about the part where you said you can't look up CEOs.
No. Because
did you say that part?
You can do that. I said who does that?
Did you say that part?
I said who does that? Who trying to get a job and looks up if this person that owns the company,
All
if
right.
I'm trying to get a job, nobody be like, who's the CEO of this company? Is he black or white? Nobody does that.
Listen,
That's simple.
listen.
That's simple. If this job paying $20, $30 an hour, I'm not gonna go. The first question I don't have is gonna ask the people, who's the CEO of y'all company? Is he white or black? Nobody does that.
Now you taking what you're saying. Now you putting a little extra spin on it to fuck up everything I'm just trying to say.
No, I
Yes.
literally said that,
Yes.
bro. I literally said
Yes,
that, bro.
but then you had to continue talking. I just asked you what you said. You could have said what you said and I add all the extra.
I just did. I said nobody goes to a job that they're trying to get hired into and asks, is the CEO of this company black or white? You're trying to get hired into this job because eventually you feel like the pay is good enough to do what you need to do.
If everybody had the mentality that you have, that since it's not available, or since I it's too much to go do this, or
Who said that?
Stop. Or if it's an inconvenience
Who
to do
said that?
if it's an inconvenience to do this. You didn't say that? You said that part though.
Now you twisted
said
my
that
words.
right. That's not an inconvenience. You basically saying like, who the fuck is gonna
Said
do
you
this?
basically
Is
saying
that an
that
inconvenience?
ain't what I said. I said
Basically,
nobody's
that's the
gonna
same
do
fucking-
that.
is not
Nobody.
putting you word.
No, if you're gonna quote
If they're
me,
not
quote
gonna
me.
do, if they're not gonna do it, it's an inconvenience, right? If they're not gonna, the reason why they won't do it is because it's an inconvenience, right?
No, because that's not the first question
The
you
reason
ask
they-
trying to get
it's-
hired into a job.
Not ask them personally the fucking question, nigga. You can look up without having to ask them that shit.
But
it's an
okay,
inconvenience,
so
right?
if
But
this
it's an inconvenience,
no,
right?
I'm gonna tell you what's an inconvenience. If this job is right around the corner from your house and it pays good, are you gonna be like, I'm gonna look up the CEO and see who's the owner of this company?
If you cared about,
Well, you gonna make yourself right. That's all you're gonna make yourself right.
Because you take what I'm saying and try to personalize.
I'm not trying to personalize it because
Yes, you've been personal.
Sometimes you do.
I want you.
Sometimes you do got personal
watch-
beliefs. I will say
I
that.
want you to rewatch this shit.
I'm gonna watch the whole thing tomorrow.
I don't watch none of this shit. But
I'm gonna watch the whole thing tomorrow. I'm gonna watch the whole thing tomorrow. And if anything that you said that I feel like you know what I'm saying, anything you question me on and I rebutted about it, and I said that, I'm gonna be like, damn, my bad, I did say that. But
Listen,
you know what you do. You know what you do. You take my words, like you say, I take your words, and you be like, well, you might as well have said that, because that's the way you rationalize what I'm saying.
Listen. A brief summary of what the fuck you said is not putting words in
A
your
brief
fucking
summary. I didn't say no summary. If you want to quote me, say what I said.
I didn't say.
Don't
quote.
tell me
I said
about a
basically
summary.
What you said. I don't
Basically
have
what
to
you said.
quote you.
I didn't
Nigga.
say
I
that.
said basically what you saying.
Now you know as well as I know. If I said that you said some shit and it ain't damn near absolutely word for word, you gonna be like, nigga, hell no, I ain't say that.
But you not me. So just because I say it don't mean you fucking say it.
Well,
Anyway,
guess what, nigga? I'm telling your ass the same exact thing right goddamn now.
I don't buy about that shit. But anyway,
Well, I'm gonna
Like I
tell you.
said.
I'm gonna tell your ass.
like I said, if you said something, I'm gonna give a small recap of what the fuck you said. That ain't putting words.
You giving a
You
small
said a
recap.
lot of bullshit.
No, you
I'm
giving
taking this part, this
no,
part,
no.
this part.
You giving
a
us
summary.
you giving a small recap on how you feel.
No.
Not what I said.
That's basically.
Yeah.
When I said
Yeah.
that's basically what you said. It's an inconvenience.
Basically, what I said, it means that you took what I said and now you feel a certain way about it, and this is how you feel. It's not necessarily meaning that's how I felt or
Listen.
what I said about it.
The phrase in questioning was, "Who looks up that? Why would you look up that? Who the fuck does
No,
that?
no, no,
with
no,
his
no, no,
pays
no, no,
that?"
no, no, no. I said when you're going to get a job for the third time, if you're going to get a job and they paying good, to clearly, if you going to apply for any job, you feel like the pay is good enough for you to apply
To
there.
give a fuck about what did they give a fuck about black people or not?
I did. You want to put
I'm
words
asking.
in my mouth?
I'm
You
asking.
putting words
I
in
didn't put no. That's a question.
Like I said, for the fourth time, before I was rudely interrupted.
How you been
When you-
interrupting me all goddamn
Okay, and I accept it. Hey, for the fourth time, when you go into a job, first of all, they show you the pay. So if you're applying for a job, you clearly cool with the pay of the job. So if you're going there to apply, your questions is not, or you're not looking up who's the CEO
why isn't that a
of
question?
the company.
Why don't you want to ask that? Is it an inconvenience to not ask that question?
No, it's not an inconvenience at all. But I'm more focused on trying to get the job that I'm looking for than I am asking about the color of the person who owns the company.
So you basically, I'm speaking in the aspect of a motherfucker that gives a fuck about society and wants to actually build his community up for his people and his race. Not a motherfucker that's just trying to get some money.
Understandable.
So when you got that mindset to want to be able to prolift your motherfucking environment, your culture, your community and shit, you ask these questions. A motherfucker that don't give a fuck about his community, you got all the right in the world not to ask those questions. Because you just here for your money.
Bro.
That's good.
Wait a minute. I'm going to tell you right now. I swear, 95% of people never asked who's the color or who owns this company that they're trying to work for. When you try,
this
when
for
you
the
trying
second
to get
time.
in,
This for my second time.
when you're trying to get into it,
A motherfucker that is trying to prolift, encourage, build his community, and give a fuck about his. You gonna cut me off?
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
You gonna cut me? I'm gonna cut your mic off.
No. I'm saying ain't nothing wrong with. Damn, you gonna cut my mic?
Definitely
Ain't
gonna
that
cut
about
your
a
mic off. We
Ain't
got
that
one more
about a
time
bitch?
to cut me.
Ain't
the
that about a
fuck off,
bitch?
nigga.
Ain't that about a bitch?
I just let you
can't do that.
get off
All right,
and
go
say shit.
Go ahead. You got the floor, sir. You got the floor. Just don't do me like you talking about that Boston man. Don't assassinate my character.
How the fuck I'm assassinating your character?
I'm right here, nigga.
Anyway.
I can defend myself. He
Anyway.
couldn't defend himself.
For a motherfucker that give a fuck about his community and want to put a course of action in place for his community to build, to acknowledge that corporations don't give a fuck about us and have the mindset to not fuck with corporations that don't fuck with us. If you have that mindset, these are the questions you ask to know whether you should fuck with this company or not, despite how much they may pay you. That's when you ask them questions. Now, if you don't ask them questions and you clearly don't give a fuck about the community, you're just trying to get, hey, I'm trying to survive, then that's another mindset. Then the mindsets that I ain't trying to be around. I'm trying to be the uplift and build a community and put shit back in our hands and don't even deal with people. I'd rather get, first of all, I don't want to get fucked over, but if I'm going to get fucked over, I'd rather get fucked over by my own people.
Wow.
I'd rather get fucked over by my own people.
I mean, you doing some fucking. Fucking is fucking. I mean,
shit, I'd rather get fucked. Shit, once you go black, bitch, you never go back. Fuck you talking about. Shit.
I done seen people get fucked harder in corporation wise.
But no, my thing is stop looking for acceptance, and I ain't talking about your personal shit. I'm talking about the big shit that actually controls how that your company that you work for get their inspiration from. Right. I'm not talking about.
I feel you on that.
Personalizing.
I feel you on that one. But
so if the rappers complain about the shit, we need our own record label. If the athletes is complaining about the shit, we need our own leagues like we used to have. If motherfuckers working for unfit working environments and Walmart and shit, we need our own personal Walmart shit. Let's stop fucking with companies that's gonna do us bogus and make all the money off our sweat and tears.
Yeah, I feel you on that. I done seen the crazy part about this whole thing is I done got on Facebook or the YouTube and I done seen white people go to fuck off in the Walmart. You ain't see that skit where that white lady got up in Walmart and got right on the intercom and said, I've been working for Walmart for such and such years. We are underpaid and understaffed, and she mentioned the CEO treat us like shit. What I'm saying is, man, that's my whole mentality on everything that we've been talking about tonight. It's not just the race; it's just the people.
Let's see.
You will see some certain people that I done seen things where I wanted to go the fuck off on some in a different race that said every word that I wanted to say. So it's not got anything to do with race.
Yeah,
it had
absolutely everything to do with
it's
race.
people, bro.
You acting like
It's
racism
people.
is not alive.
No, it's definitely alive. I know that. I'm not dumb to the fact.
So
but my thing
is a very integral part of society.
Okay, but I cannot.
So race has everything to do with it. If race is real, if racism is real, it has everything to do with everyday life.
It do, but I can't just sit up here and be like,
you can't sit up here and say and acknowledge that it exists and then try to say something.
But it'll be on both sides of the fence. It'll be like, yeah, racism do exist, but it's just like when you say, oh yeah, white people did this, but not all white people bad. It's kind of contradicting your whole statement.
It ain't contradicted.
Yeah, because it's like,
because if you know what the fuck I'm talking, if you didn't know what I'm talking about, ask the question to figure out what I'm talking about.
Exactly. Now somebody got to answer. Now somebody got to ask questions to really understand about how you really feel.
I'm pretty sure a lot of motherfuckers will hear that and know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The
Black
motherfuckers
people.
that don't,
Black people.
okay.
But if you,
I thought I'm talking to a black person. Motherfucker don't understand what the fuck I'm saying.
But I'm speaking for everybody. If there's white,
don't speak for everybody. Speak for you. Or,
I always do. I always do. But still, it's only me. It's only me and you talking.
If you want to include,
it's only me and you talking.
If you want to put that out there, like, well, explain that so other motherfuckers can know what you're talking about. Say that shit. Don't act like I'm not saying some shit that you don't understand.
No, I definitely understand what you're saying, but there's other people. We get white viewers. We get people that's white that's doing the whole show. They might be looking about.
So acknowledge that. Then ask me the question. You know we got different audience to come in.
Nah, that's just that's the reason why Kyrie going through what he going through.
Be professional and say, well, explain that to you viewers that might not know what you're talking about. That's what you're supposed to say. Instead of arguing me down.
I'm not trying to argue.
But you say you understand it.
But because I'm speaking
but you speaking for other people. Don't speak for other people. Just say for other. If you
listen, that's just like
stop.
saying,
No, if you want to speak for other people,
nah.
just say some people might not understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. You ain't got to even say you understand. If you understand it,
I know exactly what you're saying.
Well, then
that's
just say
the point.
Explain that for the viewers. Why don't you just say that? Because in a lot of podcasts, that's the professional thing to say.
Now this nigga want to be professional.
This is a professional setup, ain't it?
Most of the time.
Shit.
But that's still besides the point. When I be saying is because of the way not only am I speaking for other people, but at the same time.
And that's some bullshit what you said, because you kept hanging on that I said some shit about white people. You act like I'm talking about white people the whole.
No, I'm not saying.
And then you
what you're talking about.
Then you
fuck all white people.
Then you contradict that. I've been saying when I first started, I said it's not against all white people. I've been said that. I've been saying that. So why would you hear me say that and then just think I just turned around? Or why don't you call me out? I thought you said it went off. I thought you talking about
I'm just saying that's a rebuttal.
It ain't a rebuttal.
That is a rebuttal.
It ain't a rebuttal.
You say clear all white people and then be like, I'm not talking about all white people.
So
the ones who do some bad shit.
So you act like motherfuckers don't say fuck.
White people say the same thing. All the niggas that's gang banging and doing what they doing, they not saying when they say something, they're not actually talking about. I ain't talking about the racist white people.
How can you tell?
I don't.
So then shut the fuck up then.
I don't.
Then shut the fuck up then.
But you talking about
because you can't tell.
You talking about erasing yourself from all white people.
Tell.
Say leave your one friend alone.
I ain't tell you leave him alone.
Yeah, you said fuck him.
I said fuck him. I ain't say that wouldn't encourage you to say fuck him.
So that's not telling me in my interest like fuck him, leave him alone. You said fuck him.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Now you saying
is that a quote? Is that a quote?
No. That's not a quote.
Don't put words in my mouth then. Don't put words in my mouth.
That's not a quote. But at the end of the day, it's like
don't take a take on what I said. Ask me.
I ain't gotta ask you. I'm going for what you say out your mouth. I'm going for a quote what you're saying out your mouth.
You obviously ain't. You ain't quoted me yet.
No, I'm not quoting you. I'm gonna do what you said in the summary and to bring it
Well,
up.
you just said don't do that. So
basically, that's what you're saying.
How you gonna?
Because I'm doing what you're doing. That's the same exact thing. You ain't like I ain't like.
So if you said something and expected me to stop doing it because you said it, then why would you turn around and do the same thing and then say that's what you do?
Because I'm gonna do what you do.
But you just told me, you just asked me not to do that.
Yeah, I did.
But then turn around and do the same thing. So how the fuck is that gonna get in the course of action positive?
My point exactly.
No, what the fuck is the point?
My point exactly.
What the fuck is the
My
point?
point exactly. Don't do shit to me and I tell you not to do it, then I turn around and do it. Now it's a problem.
No, if you said it, if you told me to do it, did I do it since you told me to stop doing it? No. Then why the fuck would you go and do it now?
Because
did you want me to honor
it? Worked out for that. It worked out.
So it only worked out when you want to do it.
No, I did it because you've been doing it.
But you just said stop. If I stop doing it, why the fuck would you do it? So I start doing it again. That's how that cycle.
And that's exactly why people don't got to understand what the fuck we be talking about what's going on.
What the fuck they got to do with the fuck we talking about just right now? If you ask me to stop doing something, you supposed to stop doing it as well. Otherwise, who the fuck gonna stop? Who the fuck gonna listen to you?
Exactly. You exactly right.
So what the fuck you do that for? Like I said, don't put words in my voice. Now you can finish what the fuck you were saying.
Okay, because I summarized it up the same way.
Don't summarize. You told me not to summarize.
Guess it's the black thing, right?
Nobody knows this nigga.
No, I'm saying, you saying, okay, yeah, I did tell you to stop doing it. Then I turn around and do it. But I see why the reason why you did it, because you don't absolutely know every word that I said. But then
don't try to justify it and reasonable when it comes to you.
no.
Stand on that same business.
Ain't that
Fuck the reason why I did it. Don't do it.
What did you tell me? Basically, ain't that what you were saying?
But you obviously you wanted me to take you direct and quote accurate quote.
Now what the fuck? Now what the fuck is he talking about?
Can't even speak. But goddamn it,
You want to make somebody look crazy
you
up
want
here?
an accurate
Okay.
quote? Then shit, quote me accurately, motherfucker.
Nah, you right. You right about that. I did tell you.
I've been right about a lot of shit. Fuck giving me credit on just that part.
That's about all you get credit for tonight, nigga.
Fuck outta here.
Don't get beside yourself, nigga.
time
Don't
is
get
it?
beside yourself.
12 o'clock, man. We about this motherfucker, man.
Okay.
Shit.
We can definitely end it. The shit got so spicy,
Man, this motherfucker here, boy.
man.
Been thinking about
I'ma tell
life
you-
arguments.
I'ma tell you-
shit.
Look, you about to change this whole game plan tonight.
God damn, this ain't living. Shit.
It is living because guess what? When you talking about situations about changing and all of that shit ain't easy. That shit ain't easy.
It is
If
definitely not
it's-
easy
if
when you
it's-
got motherfuckers resisting the change.
Who tell me who ain't?
Huh?
Name one motherfucker who ain't resisted to change.
Why,
If
why
you
is you
doing-
worried
if
about?
you-
Why is you so worried about the motherfuckers that ain't that's resisting? Then
I'm talking
focus
about
on making the change.
no. I'm talking about in anybody's life.
Listen.
In anybody's life. But that's why I say my quote about the one day at a time shit.
Bullshit. You tell that shit to
There we
alcoholics.
go. There we go.
You tell that shit
There
to
we go.
alcoholics.
There we go. Me and this nigga
Anyway,
sitting up here having a podcast.
this is the
trying
pod-
to
this
change,
is the
trying to change shit.
This is
and we,
the show.
We not getting along. Now he ready to go.
Nigga, mic off. But anyway, that is our show. Your mic off, nigga. This is the show. You know what I'm saying? Tune in next week. We're gonna take it one day at a time. You know, tune in next week and yeah.
Keep hope alive.
Some bullshit there. But yeah, we out of here.
Appreciate it.
I'ma talk my shit. Yeah. Can I talk my shit? It's my back. It's my motherfucking back. Look. I feel like snow in the bluff. Grab a camera, bitch, let it roll. Gone to the beats, I get blessings in the studio. My flow sharper than your back to school wardrobe. Before I hit the booth, I'm in the mirror like I'ma get all the hoes. Hoes love when I talk, they go acting crazy. Pussy moist off the voice, that's that dollars, baby. I get pussy off the voice, I'm so knowledge, baby. Yes, I got the swag for motherfucking haters, baby. Equivalent to cocaine, you can tell I'm dope before the drip. Every line that Luke Kane. You heard okay, back for 3 ticks. I perform by 6 kicks. Whole lot of swag. Look, whole lot of swag. That's why these niggas mad at me. Sweet talking broad like my jaw's full of cavities. Who bad as me? I got plenty hoes up after me, and I only wipe the right one, hold it down like gravity. Look, automatically, I take rides and whips. I hit mouths and switch girls like I be driving sticks for real. I need a bitch that can ride a dick. That's right, nice ass, thick thighs and hips. You know her, your boy Poe be coming for the cash. Got your bitch going deep like she running for the bass. Oh, she gets down when the lights out, down when my pipes out. She give me long neck like she down in the ice house. These niggas stand like they fags or something. Mad they bitch give me a long face like she mad or something. Boy, I swear this shit'll never fail. It's like I'm flipping the coin, I get heads and tails. And she love what I provide her. I get between her teeth just like a subject divider. She give me brain like a bad tumor. The way your hands all up is like a math tutor. I mean it, hands all up like a math tutor. That's why I have a leg spread like a bad rumor.